I want to thank our wonderful brand new Patreon supporter, Not a Isaac, for bringing this video. Thank you very much, Not an Isaac. You're amazing. I really appreciate you. You incredibly generous, kind, wonderful Nomkin for taking one of our exalted $50 lots. Thank you so much for just being amazing. I really do appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We've been on the ropes a bit lately, guys, and bringing you content like this with these long-form videos takes a lot of time, a lot of work. Consider pledging to our Patreon. We just need 2 new patrons this month to unlock a new exclusive playthrough over there. Oh my god, it's going to be amazing. It's going to be a wild roller coaster ride that you will never ever forget, ever. It's that good. Anyway, here is Fatal Frame 2 Remake. All the way through. It's a game I have very mixed feelings about, and a game that I enjoy sometimes and hate other moments. You'll see in the video. It's a pretty controversial one, if you ask me. Silent Hill 2 Remake, Resident Evil 2 Remake, this is not as much as I think it would like to be. But it's not all bad. There's some really, really pretty visuals and really, really cool ghost lore in this game. So I hope you guys enjoy. Quick shout out to our producer Alice as well. Make sure you're following Alice via the links on screen and showing her some love and support because she is just amazing and we couldn't do this without her. She's phenomenal. So show Alice some love. Make sure you tune into her streams. Make sure you tune into our streams together. And yeah. Be one of those 2 extra people that pledges to our Patreon to make our dreams come true. Thanks very much, guys. Enjoy this playthrough of Fatal Frame 2 Remake, uninterrupted now, all the way through.
Mayu, didn't we always promise each other that we would be together forever? Mayu? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We used to play here all the time. Yeah. All of this will be gone soon. How's your leg? Does it hurt? A little. But I'm okay. Hey, Mio. Yeah? Never mind. Come on, Mayu! Hurry! Wait! Mio, please! Don't leave me!
It's a skill issue, really.
Mayu, about what happened back then. Mayu? Mayu! Where are you going? Mayu, stop! Mayu! Mayu?
Such moist hands. We're so moist.
Mayu.
Well, fine, Mayu. It'll be fine.
Mayu!
I love the way it gives me a prompt to crouch, by the way, and then it actually did it automatically for me as I just ran into the thing.
sorry. I'm so sorry. What is this? Mayu?
I love this shot. It's really pretty.
The lost village.
Technically the second remake of this game, although the first remake was not available outside of Europe, which is a weird choice. This game has a very strange history localization-wise. This franchise does.
A long time ago, there was a village here that disappeared during a festival. And people who get lost in the woods are called to the village. Do you think this is...
It's probably not the same village. It's probably, you know, like, when they meant festival, they meant music festival, you know, like Woodstock or something. We can run and hold hands at the same time. A figure going into that house.
I wonder if anyone's in there. Dunno.
Let's go together.
Mia? Coming.
Well, I sure hope my sister doesn't get possessed or something. That'd be really bad. Chapter 1, The Lost Village.
There's someone in here, though.
A pair of clipped newspaper articles printed about a year prior concerning search efforts to find Masumi Makimura, a missing geological surveyor. Geological surveyor goes missing. A 26-year-old surveyor by the name of Masumi Makimura has gone missing after being dispatched to conduct work at the construction site of the Minakami Dam. The dam, which has been in the works since last year, is set to submerge parts of the area underwater. Makimura was set to investigate the impact construction may have on local historical sites and other areas of concern, but is yet to return after 5 days. Search for missing surveyor called off. The search for missing 26-year-old geological surveyor Masumi Makimura, which began on the 4th of this month, was officially called off yesterday, after turning up no leads. Makimura, who had been missing for 10 days prior to the search's cancellation, was surveying the Minakami Dam construction site.
I guess no one's here.
What gave it away?
Should we look around? Mayu? Mayu! What's wrong?
Lost village. Masumi, where are you? I don't want to kill anyone. Where are you? I don't want to kill anyone.
It's probably nothing. I think we should probably leave, though, you know?
Mia.
Come on. Come on, hold my hand. It's okay.
Mia, don't go too far.
It's okay. I'm heading towards this shiny thing here.
Whose is this? What if someone else is...
Flashlight. The flashlight's batteries still seem to work. Someone must have dropped it. It makes it easier to find items by shining the flashlight on them. Woman's Notebook 1. A notebook appearing to belong to a woman who wandered into Minakami Village. This desperate-looking entry was written rather hastily. If anyone is reading this note, please come find me. I don't care who it is. Just help me. I can't get out of this village. Save me.
A bed.
A notebook appearing to belong to a woman who wandered into Minakami Village. This entry discusses the stories surrounding Minakami Village, which is said to have vanished from maps. I remember hearing stories about a village that disappeared from maps. Supposedly it was because on the day of a big festival a long time ago, tons of people got massacred. But it still exists, and the twin Jizo statues that can be found in the surrounding forest will lure lost people towards it. Once you pass through the gate at the entrance, there is no leaving it. From there, the night of the massacre continues and the sun never rises. In the midst of all that, I can hear the terrifying laugh of a woman, echoing throughout the place. As the stories go, the only survivor in the village that night was, you guessed it, a lone woman. Someone is crying outside the window there. So ghosts flashing, the light flashing means that a ghost is nearby, it seems. Not that I can take pictures of any ghosts at the moment either, because I don't have a camera. We got a Myoga motif key.
I wonder what this key is for.
It's okay.
There.
It's okay, we're together. We won't be for that long, but, you know, in principle, we're together. A notebook appearing to belong to a woman who wandered into Minakami Village. This entry talks about a mysterious figure walking past a window. Sometimes I sense a figure walking past the window outside. It's someone holding a torch, whispering about something as they walk along the road. It sounds to me like they're looking for somebody. I don't know who it is, but I know it's not. But I know it's not Masumi. I scrolled down, I didn't realize. I don't know who it is, but I know it's not Masumi. I can also hear music off in the distance. Mournful sounding music, like it's some sort of festival. They say this village disappeared on the night of the festival. A night that repeats over and over and over again. Alright, time to start looking around. I wasn't particularly thorough.
I feel like we're being watched by someone.
I mean, we probably are. There's a bunch of ghosts that live here. We'll be coming back to this house later on to do more things with the ghosts as well. Hi! What a numbkin. Okay, this entry talks about the haunting dream she's seen. You'd think I'd be too tense to ever fall asleep in a place like this, but the moment I lose focus, I always seem to pass out. Maybe I'm just that exhausted. In my dreams, I see this darkness encroaching upon the village. I see the massacre. I see vast pools of blood and bodies stacked on top of them. I see a woman in a blood-soaked kimono, laughing a deranged laugh. And I see a pair of twins, young girls begging for their lives to be spared. I can still hear the woman's laughter ringing inside my ears. I don't want to fall asleep again. I'm too scared. Oh, a ball just fell down the stairs. Yep. I'm pretty sure this door was locked in the demo, but I'm going to go and check it now.
I don't think we should go very far in.
I think you should shut the fuck up, Mio. Whichever one you are. We are definitely going to need to unlock this door later on.
Mayu.
That door is normally unlocked in the OG, but it is not in this version. So it's also where one of the hardest fights in the game is later on. So, you know. Alright, time for camera. Time for our first fight. Let's try it out.
It's a bit cold.
A memo found in the Osaka House altar room outlining the functionality of the camera obscura. The camera obscura is a photographic device designed by Dr. Kunihiko Aso to capture spiritual beings that are typically imperceptible to the human eye. Specifically, it is capable of revealing the following: past events as contained in residual emotional energy, invisible apparitions. Though I'm certain it can capture even more than that. Photographing these supernatural phenomena that defy conventional thought enables the wielder to achieve an effect akin to a traditional exorcism. However, this process also establishes a bond with the subject. As a result, judicious use of the camera obscura is required, otherwise these apparitions may take over the user. One can only imagine what this gadget can unearth if one were to photograph the hidden ceremony that takes place in Minakami Village, as well as the locations that are central to the residents' faith. I believe I can speak for myself and the good doctor when I say the possibilities intrigue me. And that is by Seijiro Makabe, who I believe is in one of the games.
No, don't!
This is it. The device that can capture the impossible. The camera obscura.
He's fine. No big deal.
What was that? I can't believe it. So it's true then. This is an extremely dangerous device.
The camera obscura. Neo. What is that?
A camera that was left behind in the village. It can photograph things the eye cannot see. Several printed photographs show parts of the village. Were they taken with this camera? Odd film for the camera obscura. This is type 7 film. Shooting photographs. Raise the camera and then press R2. Once you've taken a picture, you'll need to wait for the photo charge to complete. Viewing photograph pictures that you've taken can be viewed and managed from the main menu screen.
I wonder if that camera still works.
I got a trophy. A picture of sisterhood. You can take another photo once the film has been reloaded. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. First fight. If you could get off my sister, that would be great. Whoa! Whoa! We're getting bodied here. Get the fuck off me. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Get wrecked. With the camera obscura raised, the light on top of the camera obscura indicates the direction of spirits you can photograph. If the spirit is a wraith, the light will turn red. Look around with this. Quickly look around with that. While exploring, while you do not have the camera obscura raised, there's an indicator displayed on the edge of the screen. However, the indicator is not displayed for wraiths that you haven't discovered yet. You can fight back against wraiths by taking pictures of them with the camera obscura. You can repel a wraith by lowering its HP, indicated at the top. The higher quality a photo is, the more damage it will deal. Good things to keep in mind: focus and key elements in the frame. As you keep a target in frame, the camera obscura will gradually bring it into focus. You can unlock the ability to adjust the camera's obscura focus manually through upgrades. You can also lock onto a wraith to automatically keep it in frame. However, locking on is released when a wraith vanishes. Lock on with R3. You'll be downed if you're attacked by a wraith while you have no willpower. Willpower is depleted through the following actions: being hit by attacks, touching wraiths, running during combat, and evading. Willpower is restored through the following actions: photographing wraiths, passing time, or using lunar essence. Mayu, please don't be as useless as
okay?
this.
Let's just get out of here. Mia.
I'd probably want to leave the house as well.
Mayu.
Hold Mayu's hands to recover health. When a wraith attacks Mayu, you can photograph it to protect her. Mayu's health reaching 0 will result in a game over. Holding hands with Mayu. While holding hands with Mayu, you gain the following effects: willpower recovers faster, health gradually regenerates. I'm guessing it's not gonna let us leave. But let's try. For story purposes.
Open. Mia.
I got a picture of a ghost that I couldn't even see there, but I did take... There! Well, I got her anyway. Spectres is the next tutorial. Spectres are a type of spirit that repeat actions they performed while alive. The camera obscura marks spectres as blue. Successfully photographing a spectre will add it to the spirit list located in the menu screen. Follow the woman's shadow. What is that? There's like a doll there, but that didn't do anything to it. There's like a... maybe like a different type of thing we need to do here? Yeah, it doesn't do anything, but that's probably something for later on at the very least. The entry sees the author lamenting her inability to leave the village. How long have I been in this village now? I have no idea. The sun never rises here. It's always night. I hate the dark now. I can feel it driving me insane. I want to leave. Oh, shit. Well, we know this is going to go to a fight because we played the original.
Something's not right about this place.
Beckoning. She's not beckoning. She's just walking. Just casually strolling along. We got herbal medicine. You can use items to heal Mio. Change item, use item. It's like a Souls-like, where you press down to heal. What? What is this sorcery? This is a Souls-like of camera games? Stone Mirror. When you die, it resurrects you automatically, so you have an extra life, essentially. Woman's Notebook 9, that's a big jump. I can't move anymore. I'll just stay here. I know Masterby will come back for me. He just needs to find a way out of the village first. Masterby comes back for me, I'm going. He came back.
So, she got lost in this place too. She came in here looking for her boyfriend. And then, where did she go? This place must be...
Why?
These cutscenes are so much better than the original. They're gorgeous. Wow, the delay on that is big, but I dodged. Wow, the delay on the film is really, really bad in this. Like, it's way better than it is in the original. So I need to get all the dots on her face, I think. I can't combo yet at the moment as well. I haven't unlocked it. Wow. I'm gonna die here. Okay, once you've inflicted a sufficient amount of damage on a Wraith, it will become defenseless, activating a Shudder chance. Shooting a photo of a Wraith in this state will inflict significant damage on it. The Wraith will return to normal once you've taken a picture. Furthermore, successfully taking a fatal frame while the Wraith is vulnerable to a Shudder chance will activate Fatal Time, giving the opportunity to take multiple photos in quick succession. Pictures taken Fatal Frame will automatically use Type 0 film. If you fail to stagger a Wraith with Fatal Frame, it will grab onto you. You can evade in order to escape the Wraith's attacks. Okay. Yeah, you can't... Oh my god. This is bad. This is really bad, guys. Get off me. There we go. I can't wait till I can take follow-up shots and this camera's upgraded. But we still gotta. Without too much damage to our actual health pool.
Crimson butterfly.
Well, we lost our sister. Can't hold her around anymore. Can't look after her if she's dead. Ha 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 ha. Chapter 1 complete. Chapter 2 is the Twin Maidens. Oh, did I get a full heal from this? Because I can't heal at the moment. I guess I did. I get a full heal after the fight. It's kind of handy, or the chapter at least. There was this thing here that we couldn't figure out how to open in the demo either. We do come back here later on, so I'm assuming we need to come back here. It says special shot with R1. What is that? Yeah, okay, so we need... This, I don't know what this is. This is a new thing. And it's definitely not in the original. But we'll come back here later on. An old radio for Spirit Stone. Sometimes you can hear a mysterious voice emanating from it. A memo outlining the functionality of the Spirit Stone radio. Spirit Stone radio memo. The Spirit Stone radio takes the basic concept of a crystal radio, which uses crystals in parts of its circuitry to pick up signals and upgrades it to enable voices to be heard from the spirit realm. Those voices come from crystals and other such minerals that were previously worn by people for extended periods of time. After prolonged contact, the owner's emotions become embedded in these rocks, releasing a special kind of light invisible to humans. Such stones are referred to as spirit stones. According to Dr. Kunihiko Asa, sounds emitted from the spiritual realm can sometimes be heard without the aid of a radio. Premonitions, the ability to sense others, and synchronicity similar to those found in twins, are all things attributable to these sounds. We got Mayu's Charm. Equipping charms confers their blessings upon you. A charm bag will increase the number of charms you can equip. That's a new mechanic. Okay, so that was the spirit radio. You can play the spirit radio as you're walking, which is interesting. We still can't upgrade the camera obscura yet. We have a basic map of Osaka House. We have charms. We have we got DLC charms as well. Increased amount of willpower recovered when a wraith is photographed. Reduces amount of willpower needed for special shots. Reduces willpower consumption when dodging and running. Extends fatal time window. Increases the I'm gonna probably equip that. Oh, we can only equip one at a time at the moment. I'll equip that. Fuck it. Why not? And we already just listened to what was on Mayo's charm. Yeah. It's the same thing. So we have various pictures here. Photo Ukishima. Photo Deep Path Entrance. Umbral Mound Cemetery. Photo Kayano. These are secrets that we're going to need to find at various points, I believe. And this is where the demo ended, so this is all going to be new for me now. Well, there's our idiot sister.
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Moron! Hi! Didn't expect to see you there, I'm going to be honest with you, but that worked out really well. That was a severed head floating outside the window. Because of course it was. I think we have to take a picture of that from up there, probably. A much closer shot to it. Somewhere there's something gurgling. Okay, that's what happens if you take a picture of those close up. Come on! The delay on that camera is nuts, by the way. You alright, guys? You having a good time? We got Type 14 film. I don't want to be using that on any casual pictures. At a save point, you can open the point exchange menu to exchange the accumulated photo points for a number of different items. You can obtain photo points by taking pictures of wraith, specters, and more using the camera obscura. The list of items that can be exchanged for will grow as you progress through the game. Okay, so this is slightly different too. So right now, we can buy herbal medicines. We can buy charms. We can buy stickers to go on the things as well. I mean, I feel like I'll buy this just for prosperity, but I'm going to save the rest for now. I'm going to save the rest for because I'm probably going to. I'm guessing we can use it for things. We have other outfits too. So we have the original. We have the remake outfit. We have the original outfit. We have a red kimono, which is very nice. We have this, which is gorgeous, by the way. Let's change into this. We have gloves, and we can put cat ears on as well. Look, we have to do the cat ears. You can change Mayo's outfit to the other side of the same outfit too. So it's like really, 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 really pretty. Oh, this was my first save. Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Okay, so another one of these boxes here that we don't know what to do with at the moment. But I'm guessing we need to power the camera up. I'm actually going to try something. Like, this is probably a bad idea, but I'm going to try. What happens if I take a picture of it with the Type 14 film? It looks like it actually goes less, right? Because it says, like... Let's see what happens when I set the 14. The load time on the camera needs to be upgraded so much. It does the same damage. Interesting. Well, we'll worry about that later on. We actually clearly have to upgrade the damage to be able to open those. So... Oh, this is a fight! Shit! Hi, a new ghost, a new fight. Okay. You're gonna have to really get away from them. I want to try the other film just for a second, see how good it goes. I want to see what happens if I get a good shot with this. Come on. Oh, wow, the other film does way more damage. Oh, I can do more shots when it's doing this. Okay, that was good. I got a combo. Combo. What the fuck just happened there? What the fuck was that? Oh, I ran out of stamina. That's what it was. Okay. I was like, what the hell is happening to me? I was like, why am I hallucinating? This is going down. It's going to take me a while to get used to this new combat system. It's really different to the other games. Like, the focus on stamina is really strange. Getting all 5 on their face at once, by the way, is rough. Very difficult. Shit. Guess I can't take a picture again this time. I don't know why. No, I can. Bye. Okay, well that is a new ghost defeated. For the first time. That ghost was not in the demo. Oh, I missed an item over here as well. Oh, we have Type 0 film. That's the rarest kind of film. We should definitely not be wasting that. Watch me now drop 700 saves in 5 minutes. Alright. Oh, and there's something else here. More Type 14 film. Hi. Man peering into camera obscura. Hi. How's it going? There's something on the ground. I'm guessing this is a tutorial on upgrades. A memo outlining the functionality of the camera obscura's paraceptual filter, a feature that was previously hidden. The camera obscura captures past events, including their residual emotional energy. While testing its powers, I discovered an ingenious hidden feature. By switching to the paraceptual filter and photographing such residual energy, the resulting shadow recreates the past. Let's call these shadows vanishing traces, as in traces of memories. In all likelihood, following these vanishing traces should enable one to search for missing people. Why then would Dr. Asso conceal such tantalizing functionality? Could it be that it remains incomplete? Or maybe he thought approaching the spiritual realm in such a manner was dangerous. Whatever the case may be, I intend to use every tool at my disposal to photograph places and things that aren't meant to be seen. Even things some might regard as taboo. Okay. A filter for viewing spirits. Switch filter with the camera. Long range, average, slow charge. Okay, so there's different filters that give you different bonuses. Allows you to see spirits through walls. Blinding special shot. Blinding special shots render race unable to see for a period of time. Uses 75% of willpower but doesn't use film. The paraceptual filter allows you to see vanishing traces. Once you see traces of the past, raise the camera obscura and switch to the paraceptual filter in order to follow them. Wow, there's a lot to this. This is way more involved.
With this, I can find my sister.
Like that. Mayu being called. Hand tutorial? That is not a hand tutorial. Holy shit. I did not expect that to happen. Wow, I'm getting really squeezed here. What an arsehole. Let's try it with this filter on to see what we get. Hi. Woo! I thought it was going to do the hand thing, not have a full-blown ambush, you know? Okay. Yeah, that... I'm not entirely sure how some of this works still. Don't use the Type 0. I almost used the Type 0 shot there, guys. That's out of stamina, but that's okay. Because we nearly got him. Hang on, he just healed? They can fucking heal? I am fucked there. That was bullshit. They can fucking heal! The ghost just healed itself with a cloud of, like, fucking poo or something. Maybe I should use Type 14 all the time. Going down here, guys. Might even die here, actually. This is difficult as fuck compared to the original. Like, there's all these interesting effects on the ghost as well that I don't really understand. Like, what is that weird red shit coming out his head there? Okay, so that just plays endlessly. What an arsehole, though. Alright. That said, we did it. It's just playing the loop of, oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Of Mayu. The never-ending loop of Mayu. Okay. This is going to be locked with a octagonal motif. I wonder if we can go back here, though, like we can in the original now. We'll find out. More Type 14 film is always really good. These houses, I don't think, are actually normally have anything in them in the original. I think these are usually nothing. So having a little bit more to them is potentially kind of cool. Like, I don't think this house is accessible in the original. It's just like a rundown ruin. I played the original a lot, but it's been a little while since I played. Like, a few years now at this point, I think, so... This gate is definitely not normally here. The door is stuck. So this is a new... The village has a new layout, too. Like, this is all new. This should be open. It is not. I'm guessing it's going to railroad us a lot more, maybe, than the original did, which... I'm going to be honest, is probably for the best in terms of exploration. It looks like a bunch of shortcuts come back to here from various other parts of the village. 100% that's the case, yeah. That's kind of cool, though. Looks like there's a lot more to the village than there originally was. It'll be interesting to see how everything pans out. At some point, we need to take a picture of that, but apparently not today. Not yet. Anyway. Look, oh, we can go in... Yeah, these are all new. This is all new. These are not normally accessible. Oh, another one of these things as well. Another one of these things we can't open yet. That's cool, though. Oh, God. Glowing purple crystal, the thoughts of a villager. So, we have max capacity of this film right now, apparently. Which is kind of... seems really low. Okay, so she goes that way. Well, I mean, I want to go the opposite way, right? But I'm going to guess it won't let me go too far this way in this version. Maybe it will. We have the locked house here that we can't get into. We need the family crest for that. In the original, you can go all the way this way without any consequence at all. We got a full inventory on Type 61 film too now. This is a brand new area. This is all new. Oh my god, this place is huge. They've changed so much. They've changed so much here. This is like completely different. Holy shit. These are just all brand new areas, just a ton of them. Like it's genuinely completely different. Can we locked? Yeah. It's a pull door, not a push, actually. Can you get it right, please? These are all new houses and everything. That is... the fighting is way more action-y. The combat is way more intense. There's brand new areas. This isn't just like... I was essentially expecting this to be like mostly a remaster with a few like tweaks and stuff. But this is like... This is crazy. Like the sheer volume of stuff that's here. This is crazy. I love this outfit, by the way. It's so cute. This is like one of the DLC outfits. I guess we'll go this way for now. This isn't the right way, but I want to go this way first. We'll probably have to come back here anyway later on, but yeah, I don't like how limited our inventory space is. It seems pretty crazy limited. This is the tree we need to go in later on, but at the moment, nothing here. And this should be the shrine where we fight the priest, but I don't know if he'll be here. this early on. There might be some villagers up here to kill, actually. We'll see, I guess. There are. I need to probably use stronger film. But this game has a lot of secrets and things. I'm wondering if, because there's no... So there isn't really a hard mode. There's a battle mode, which is different to hard mode. Where there's just more fights, if you like the combat. And I'm actually going to be intrigued to see if the game has... I wonder what endings are doable on the first one. A jewel infused with someone's will. Insert it in the camera. We can't do that yet. The camera obscura and its filter can be upgraded through use of prayer beads. These upgrades can be performed from the camera obscura section in the menu screen. Okay. Well, we already knew that, but we haven't actually... It's the first one we found, so that's good. So this was definitely worth exploring over here for the optional area. We'll do a little bit more looking around. But again, this area is completely different. They've added so much. Like, they've added so much to this. This is nuts. It reminds me, it's a lot more along the lines of Silent Hill 2 Remake, when I thought this would be just, like, mostly a remaster, you know. So they obviously really put a lot of effort into this, and that's really cool. I'm really happy about that. Like, it's a refreshing change. I feel a lot of remakes get called remakes, or maybe reimaginings, and just get a very, very fresh coat of paint with very little else, you know?
It won't open.
We'll be back in there later on. You can see there's a save point in there for later. Alright, let's go back and follow Mio. Mai. Whichever one we're not. I forget. They're twins, okay? It's very difficult to remember. But a very, very pretty area, at least. Very, very pretty game so far as well, in, like, the spookiest possible way, at the very least. I rate the original of this so high, by the way. Like, I would rate... Fatal Frame 2 is the second best horror game ever made. And it's really cool to be back here again with a really wonderful new environment to explore, like a wonderful new take on the village. I just think it's gorgeous. Anyway, you don't get any points for taking pictures of that, it looks like. It's just like... follow her, you know what I mean? Which is fine. Oh, hi guys, how's it going? These are definitely collectibles. Twin doll findings. Written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study Minakami Village, talking about his research on the village's ubiquitous twin dolls. I've noticed while trekking through Minakami Village that these curious white dolls can be found adorning various locations. The local residents refer to them quite simply as twin dolls, derived from the fact that they come in pairs, bound together by a crimson thread. The practice of decorating spaces with dolls can be found all throughout Japan. Many of them are placed for purposes such as warding off misfortune, or to ensure that children grow up well. In the case of Minakami Village, these twin dolls appear to function as guardian deities from the former use case, keeping calamities at bay. Although, by design these dolls are supposed to come in pairs, I've seen some cases of them appearing alone. According to Ryozo, it's something of a mischievous pastime among the village children to snatch one of these twin dolls and hide it somewhere. He would know when he tried to do the same thing during his previous visit, he got scolded, a fact he admitted to with no small amount of sheepishness. Anyway, the twin dolls themselves are believed to hold the thoughts and feelings of the sacrificial twin maidens. Separating them is believed to invite misfortune, yet children believe who they are, the fact that it's forbidden is likely precisely why they've turned into a game. There are pairs of dolls known as twin dolls. Memorizing twin dolls will take a picture. You'll memorize the feelings embedded within them. Doing so will unlock items at the point exchange. If the doll is missing its twin, try searching for it by taking pictures with the paraceptual filter. Oh! The other one, there was one in Osaka House, right? There was one, like, just in there. Can I just pop in quickly and see if I can take a picture of it? Most of these items I can't pick up at the moment. I'm full on film at the moment, so... Now I have that filter, will it let me do that? I'll have a look. Worst case, I get into another fight and have to do it again, and it's not a big deal, so... You know? It's just up here. So here, there's one, right? But the other one should be nearby, it says, if there's one missing. Oh, it tells me where it is, look, but I can't get up there yet. It gives you a butterfly that flies to the next location. Okay, so when I have access to the top floor of this house, then I will be able to access that one. Okay. But yeah, butterfly flew out the door to show you where the other part is, I guess. I don't know how we get to the second floor story of this place, but looks like maybe from next door at some point we can do that. That's cool. At least we learned something. We learn something new every single day. Isn't that wonderful? This is bad. What the hell happened to this house? That is a lot of claw marks on that wall. Like, that is, like, eviscerated. Alright. First of all, point exchange. We can now get different charms for quite a lot of money. How do we upgrade the camera? Okay, now we can upgrade the camera. Alright, the upgrade screen allows you to unlock and enhance the camera obscura's various features. Upgrades require specific dedicated items in order to be performed. Special items also enable you to raise upgrade limits, as well as reset upgrades if you desire. There's a lot to this. So focal point, add more focal points. Okay. Focus, adjust the focus manually, enable the zoom, film capacity, upgrade special shot, willpower recovery, range, reload. We need a lot to upgrade some of these, so I think we'll probably leave these ones for now. I think we'll save the upgrades for at least a little bit, because a lot of these are, like, expensive. So I think we'll probably save these for a little bit, and, so some of these buildings were accessible in the original at this point. There's our darling sister, by the way. Being a complete fucking idiot and getting closed behind that door. Like a complete moron. Okay, so this house is open like in the original. This should be the projector, I believe. But we shouldn't be able to go too deep into this house yet. This is the one where the dolls are. Oh, the projector's in there. But you can see it, see? But we can't go in there yet. I'm surprised they kept this open, considering how it's been a bit more railroady than the original.
It won't open.
The bridge is where you fight one of the broken neck ghosts for the first time. There is another one as well. There is like the one that falls down the staircase screaming. Oh, this is creepy. I will say the frame rate is suffering a little bit. It's not crazy, but it's not great either. Folklorist notes 1. In Minakami Village, stone Buddhist images resembling common roadside guardians can be found scattered throughout. However, unlike in other regions where such slabs typically depict male and female kami, or gods, the figures carved into these images appear to be Shinto shrine maidens, twins to be precise. According to the children of the village, such girls are called twin maidens and are worshipped as gods here. With that in mind, while searching through what historical documents still remain in the manor, I came across texts that refer to these maidens as crimson sacrifices. I suppose the hidden ceremony relates to these sacrifices in some way. This is the guy that's going to eventually become the Kasabi, right? But right now, he's just like Jim. Jim the folklorist. Okay, there's nothing else in here at the moment. I'm gonna call him... he probably has a name, but for now we'll call him Jim Nakamura. There you go. Perfect. There's no loading screens between the houses, by the way. You just walk in. That is definitely new. Anyway, let's see what we need to open the door. I can't actually remember. Type 90 film. We're obviously going to save that for a rainy day. pretty sure when we open this door, we're going to be in a big fight. So let's go up here first and have a look at this other house. Oh, no, this one's locked as well. It's okay. Don't just relax, it's fine. We'll find other stuff, it's cool. Something here as well. I think this is probably what we need actually, but we'll have a look in a second. Oh, just more Type 14 we can't use. Each door of the gate features a twin motif ornament. They both have slots for inserting a wide, flat key.
I have to follow my sister.
Find the twin Jizo keys.
Crimson butterfly.
I wonder if we have to follow the Crimson Butterfly. I mean, first of all, though, we have to deal with this guy. You're looking pretty sick. I forgot to equip the film I wanted to use. Let's just back away from you for a second. You look pretty sickle. I definitely need to upgrade reload speed more than anything else as a priority, I feel. Because then I could have comboed him, but I can't, you know? Come on. I think he hit me there? He did. What an arsehole. Oh, boo-hoo, I'm dead. Suck it up. I wish these didn't use, like, the extra film. And they do, which is kind of annoying. But it is what it is. You only have to take a picture of the moving ghost once, though. When they round a corner, they don't count. Like, once you've done it once, it's you know, it doesn't happen again, which is nice. Can I pick up more Type 14 now? Oh, this is new. What the fuck is this? Lunar Incense. Increases the regeneration of willpower. Okay, so if I'm getting a big... I need to save that for, like, big boss fights. Like, really threatening boss fights where I'm, like, legit at risk of survival, you know? Wow, 1 Type 14 film I got from that. Brilliant. I don't know if this game has autosaves or it's all at save points, but I need to bear that in mind too. Okay, I thought it was going to take me here. This was locked before, but maybe not anymore? Not anymore. We're going to see our friend. We're going to see a nice boy. I love the outfits are in cutscenes too, it's really nice.
Yai. What are you still doing here?
Who are you?
The ritual will begin soon. If they find you.
They'll kill me?
Yai.
Okay. Okay, we can't pick up that because that's a stone mirror. Oh, the butterflies are taking me to a new place completely, it looks like, actually. Holy shit. Where did they come in? Well, we'll save anyway while we're here.
Yai. Is that you?
This is new. This is a whole new area that was not in the original, like, period. This is gonna be... If there's a ghost fight out here, and there will be. Playing girl. Could barely see her, but I got the shot. Oh, shit. This is gonna be rough, guys. There's probably a bunch of secrets, like, in this grass, right? Child's Note 1. A note left behind by children describing the rules of a game involving the separation of twin dolls. Twins are gods to protect us, and by extension the twin dolls are also gods. You can find them all over. You'll always see them together. All you have to do is separate them. I wonder where you can see the twin dolls together. It's a game that girl taught me. As for the other game, I'll show you once you find the house with the sunken hearth. Top of stairs. It appears to be inside the Osaka house, showing a sliding door behind a round window. Oh, this is a secret. Side stories have been updated. There's a whole side story section now? Oh, this is the other one, maybe, that we need to find? Holy shit. Okay. A few things. First of all, side story has now been added to files. How does this work? Spirit stones contain records of their previous owners' past. Obtaining broken spirit stones will unlock side stories, allowing you to explore that history. You can view your current progress and next objective for each side story from the side story screen. Some side stories require the main story or other side stories to advance before they can be completed. Documents related to side stories can be viewed in the material section, while the specters you found are tracked within the spirit list. To unlock, complete the following. Chapter 4. Okay, so we can't continue this until Chapter 4, but we unlock the side story anyway. There's both the two ghost things as well. So that's that set. That's that done. So we can't go to Osaka House yet anyway. We need to come back in Chapter 4. Which is when Osaka House opens up more anyway in the original. So that's cool. Oh, so there's like proper structure to the side stories to give you an incentive to actually explore and look for stuff. That's so good! Oh my god, it was such a mess in the original. Oh god, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. It's fine. Everything's fine. The constant flickering in the filter is the butterfly, but there's probably other stuff as well I've got to be careful of. Knew something was going to be in here. There we go. Another doll being sneaky in there. What a sneaky little bumpkin. It's so cool that there's loads of new stuff. I actually can't believe it. I thought this was just going to be a straight up, oh, it's the same game, but shinier. There's loads of new stuff. And quality of life and everything. I know I'm not going the right way at the moment, but I want to go this way first and have a look around. I like looking around. I can't pick this up anyway. Gonna get attacked here, maybe? Oh no, I could pick that up. That was some Type 90 film. This is a shortcut back to the other area. Oh, we got enough to actually upgrade the camera properly now. We have 3 sets of prayer beads. The door is stuck still, though. That sucks. Okay. This is so much more accessible than the original, and it's adding in a bunch of stuff, too. I guess they probably had to add in some stuff. The original was only like a 4-hour game. It's not a very long game at all. And this is probably, I think, close to 8 hours from what I've heard. I cannot carry any more items at all. I'm not going to spend money on these at the moment. I don't think it's worth it. Especially as I can only equip one charm at a time. It seems like a waste of time. Let's go to the camera and actually upgrade it now. So I'm going to upgrade the reload speed, because I think it's the most important thing to upgrade at the moment. And we can do it, so let's do that. Because I feel like the slow reload speed is going to be the immediate death of me, more than anything else, really, I would say. Wow, this looks good. We haven't had a tutorial on how to deal with these yet. These are locked doors by spirit hands, and we haven't got the capacity to do it yet. I'm assuming we're going to need a certain lens to be able to do it that we haven't found yet. Oh, it wants me to go that way, actually, but okay, we'll have a look around here first. Maybe it's going to give me a tutorial on that in a second. Oh, this is gorgeous, though. Look at it. Let's look at that. That felt... It's really nice. It's so pretty. Okay, it wants me to go inside this house. This is all new, so... Box lady? Our first box lady fight? Could be. There's something in there. It's the first of the keys, and it's our first box lady fight. I thought so. These are just new. These are straight up brand new cutscenes too. I cannot get away at the moment to do shit here. I need to, first of all, I need to heal. Didn't need to do that, actually. I was looking at the wrong bar. Wow, she's fast. Holy shit, she is fucking fast. Okay. That was a lot of health loss there. A lot. And I wasted a heal as well. I am using the wrong film type as well. I just realized I'm in trouble. Wow, this is really difficult. This is crazy difficult. Holy shit. All right. Heal. Okay. I think we have to use a special shot, but I can't hit her with it because I just can't aim. Apparently, I'm about to die. She's taking off nearly 2/3 of my health with a single attack every time, which is nuts, by the way. I can't heal. I'm nearly out of heals already. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. I've lost so much health. I don't know what I'm gonna do. This is so hard. Holy shit. This is crazy difficult. Yeah, I'm out of heals, so. And the type 14 is just not injuring her. Should I use a stronger film? Is that what I have to do? I'm dead anyway. That is a 50% damage to whenever she hits you on the floor. That's crazy. 50% damage if she hits you on the floor. I don't really know what to do here. I'm using the Type 60 film here, and it's doing nothing, by the way. Like, actually nothing. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm dead. That's a stone mirror lost as well. I'm using the most powerful film I have, apart from the 90. I'm gonna die on purpose. We'll try this again. I must be doing something wrong that I don't understand. Like, this is so much harder than the original game. Like, that is crazy hard. What the fuck? Like, it's got so much health. And the 60 film is doing nothing. And this is after I upgraded the speed. This is a good save point, though, at least. A really good save point. Like, normally you'd be using a Type 14 film all the time against these ghosts at this point in the game. But it doesn't seem to do anything. That's what I'm confused by. And I know I have the special shot, but I can only use it occasionally. Okay, this time, for some reason, it's working. When it wasn't before. And I don't really know what the difference is. That's bullshit. But that's good. What is happening? The camera is loading this time when it didn't. What am I doing differently? I don't know. I mean, I'm happy. I'm really happy it's working better. She's healing. She healed. The fact they can heal is bullshit, by the way. Like, they should not be able to heal. They're fucking ghosts, alright? I don't know why sometimes it does loads of damage and other times it does nothing. Okay. Like, this is going better. This is going much better. No! The healing shit is bullshit! That was like a 50, like a fucking 20% heal, maybe? Okay, I got grabbed there because I didn't realize she was coming out of the fucking box at me. I just used the other thing on her, which is good, I guess. Like, this is like a proper boss fight, though. I feel like I'm really missing something intrinsic about the new combat system that I don't fully understand. I get you take a picture of their face for more damage. Like, that makes sense. But now I can't combo when I could the other time? Regardless, I beat her, but I'm not entirely sure what went wrong the first time. We got the first key. Whew. Whew. That was stressful. That was really stressful. I guess it makes sense where there's so much Type 14 film knocking around now, though. Like, it's like the only real way of fighting compared to the originals. We got a moonstone. She's fine. She'll be okay. Flashlights attract wraiths. There was a tutorial on stealth shots that I didn't get time to read because the other thing was going on at the same time. Info maybe under tutorial? Stealth shots. Here we go. I missed this. Successfully shooting a wraith while remaining unnoticed will inflict greater damage. Crouching and turning off your flashlight and hiding behind cover. There's stealth? What the fuck? I'm so angry. All right. Well, this is the guy. This is the guy to do this tutorial on, I guess. Because he's like. Well, I didn't get him. I didn't get the stealth shot in. Well, I fucked up that. And now I have to fight him. And again, like I say, like sometimes you can combo and sometimes you can't. This guy's a loser though. I didn't get the stealth shot, but I did win. So, I guess I'll take that. I should probably save the game, huh? Seeing as that fight was genuinely very difficult. Some of the later fights are going to be insane. Like fighting the doll twins and stuff. Oh, hi. Seems to be there's a lot of enemies, actually. Yeah, I don't really understand the combo shot stuff yet, at all. I had to get a fatal frame on that shot, I think. Whoa! That time it worked. Gonna use the type 7 to finish him off, hopefully. Bye. I mean, we're getting a lot more points, which is good. I've got a feeling that I'm never going to get a stealth shot for the entire playthrough. That's what I'm thinking, guys. I'm thinking not one stealth shot for the whole playthrough. Women's Notebook 6. So this is the woman that we fought in Saka House. Dear Masumi, I read your note, the one about going off to find a way out the village. So I did see you before. It wasn't some dream that I had. Please don't leave me here alone. Stay with me. If you don't find me in this house, I'm on the plateau overlooking the village. I'm looking for you, Masumi. Come get me. I'm waiting for you. Miyako. Woman Adrift. So this is where you fight Unrest in Pieces in the original. I wonder if this is a side thing. Yeah, we got a side story. Go to Misono Hill. Oh, great. This is one of the hardest fights in the game in the original. I don't know if it's going to be hard here, but we're going to do it anyway. Why not? Oh, that's a big heal. I forgot that's a new one. First time we found one of those. I just realized we need to have the light on to find items easier. I think I'd rather find items than get stealth hits on Ghost, to be honest with you. There he is. Oh, there she is, sorry. I just misgendered Miyako. I'm sorry about that. New notebook. While walking through the forest searching for Masumi, I somehow found myself inside this village. When I look down at it from this overlook, it really hits home that something is wrong with this place. Deeply, deeply wrong. What could have happened here? Why is it always night? Why doesn't the sun ever come up? I can hear so many voices crying out from underneath those big rocks. They sound so sad. Sad in their agony. I also saw a figure in the window of a thatched roof house I can see from here. Maybe that means Masumi has come back. I won't know for sure until I try visiting that place again. I could be overthinking it, but their shadow kind of looked like me. A photograph of a loving couple. Yeah, this is so this is in the original. You don't do this fight till like chapter 7, and it's one of the hardest fights in the entire game. I'm gonna go on the assumption that it isn't gonna be that hard, and it's gonna be fine for me to go and do this now, which I might regret. I may regret that decision later on, but for now, we're gonna make that assumption and hope that everything works out okay. There are now enemies in the way. Excellent. I think until I have better range, I think the stealth shots are going to be hard to do as well. Yeah, I thought so. I'm going to try and use Type 7 here. But Type 7 sucks. So I got it. Yeah, I didn't get a fatal frame, so I have to get a fatal frame on that crossing the bar thing. Is what you have to do. Oh, I did do it. It just wasn't quite across the bar the first time. That's good. Apparently, I've triggered fatal time. Excuse me? You just threw your torch at me? What a little bitch! Getting a fatal shot on that, it seems really difficult. I'm not really sure how to do it. Guys? Did he just Did I go too far? Oh, I see. Well, at least he kept his health. At least he kept his health loss. That would have sucked, right? If I'd lost, if it had been like, oh my god. Fucking healing! The healing mechanic is bullshit. Ghosts don't heal, they're dead, okay? That's the rules. I am getting bodied here. Dead people don't heal. He is constantly healing. That mechanic is bullshit. I still haven't figured out what to do with it. So when ghosts get near the end of their lifespan, it's like they He respawned again! Okay, this is gonna get really annoying really fast if you can't just keep moving away. just like a normal fucking trash enemy. And he's just bodying me. Get fucked. Get fucked. Shut the fuck up and sit down, little bitch baby. I hate that I have to use the 14 film to do anything useful. Like, it feels like the 7 is the only one that's infinite, but it's a waste of time. Like, it just can't do enough damage to outdo the healing. But the problem is I'm nearly out of 14 now. And... Hi, I wasted a 14, but I got the picture at least. There's something else here that I'm looking for. Is it above me, maybe? What am I missing here? I don't see any dolls. Oh, whatever it is, it's gone now. I guess it was like a temporary one. Yeah, it's not a doll. This is definitely what we're looking for. Please don't fight me. Ooh, this could be bad. Okay. I fell asleep again. It was like my mind was being pulled, dragged into slumbering. I saw another dream. This time I was being strangled. And as I was being strangled, I was plummeting quickly. Down, down, down. I'm sure it's because the floor here feels so cold. The chill must have seeped into my mind while I was sleeping. Sometimes I hear a creepy song coming from the family altar here. It sounds as if it's coming from the depths of the earth. Maybe it's just a draft sneaking in through the cracks of the building, or maybe there's something happening on the other side of the wall. All I know is I can't bear to stay here any longer. Okay. Keep investigating Asaka House. I knew it was going to be this door. So this is where the boss fight is in the original. Let's see how rough this fight is this time. Oh, this is going to be so fucking bad, guys. Might even have to break out the 90 here. Masumi, it's me, Miyako. Why did you go inside that house? Don't you want to be with me anymore? Please, let's go home together. If we leave together, we might make it out. If you see this note, call for me. I'm nearby. Hang in there, Masumi. Maybe we won't fight them here yet. Maybe it'll be next time. No, we're fighting. She is doing something weird, guys, that I don't know yet. What the fuck just happened? She has got crazy health. I'm using a 90. I can't even damage her. Holy shit, I'm gonna have to use the 90 here. Look at this, this is crazy! Oh, she's like constantly blurry too. We are not beating this fight here. I don't think, at least not yet. Probably shouldn't have done that shot. If she heals, I am completely fucked, by the way. The game, going back up the step there just completely fucked me. That was such bullshit. Yeah, I can't damage her at all. This is kind of shit. I can damage her with the 14 now. What the fuck? Why could I damage her with the 14 before but not... I'm so confused as to how the damage in this works. It seems like RNG damage. Like, I don't really get it. God damn it. That was bullshit. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Come on. Where the fuck is she? Where the fuck is she? That was bullshit. Alright, hang on. Use the incense. Take a picture of her. Keep doing it. We got this. We can beat her. We can beat her. We can beat her. Oh yeah, that was a great hit. Okay. Oh yeah. We beat her. We beat her. Okay. It's like, it was almost like it whittles down, like over time their resistance to the shots gets less and less in the middle of a fight. Oh my god. That was stressful, but we did it. We need to change. We have the two here. Come on, 7, recharge. There we go. We use a lot of Type 90 there, but it's okay. The fragments join together into a glowing Zyosite. We finished the story. I don't know how I feel about the combat yet. It's way harder and more involved than the original. Like, I'm worried about how much Type 90 we use then. I'm going to assume that it's okay, as we found quite a lot in the first, like, 20 minutes of the game. And with loads of other areas to go to. So I'm assuming it's not that big a deal that we use some. But, like, holy shit. Like, that was really difficult. That was, like, crazy. Like, comparatively speaking, in difficulty to how the game is on PS2. And this is just normal mode. But I also think I'm not fully understanding some of how the mechanics work. I don't know if the explanation was bad. I feel like I properly read the tutorials this time. Like, when they have the wibbly shit around them, it's like you can't damage them, but it looks like after time, you either wear it off, like, by shooting them. Like, we found a bunch of Type 90 film just then, so presumably you were meant to use the 90 film. But it's like you wear down the wibbly shit, and then you can damage them with the weaker films afterwards. Seems to be, like, how it works. Wear down the wibbly shit, by the way, is a sentence that I said. So it was like after a while. What is here? Like, there's more blue shit here, but I don't see anything, you know? Yeah, it's like they have, like, a protection that needs to be gradually destroyed over time. And then eventually it will be okay, if that makes any sense. There is another floor to this building, by the way, which is why I'm a little bit, like, I'm not searching fully for the blue stuff when I notice it immediately, because it does look like some of that. We're going to be coming back here later on, and there's more to this building. There's quite a lot more to this building. So that's why I'm not like, oh, it must, you know, we're missing something immediately. There's the other doll, but this doll I'm going to guess we have to take on the second time round, because we took a picture of it with the other camera, and the clue was the other doll's over on that balcony. So I think we need to have a bit more before we do that. But overall... Oh, there's the sealed closet in this room. That's why it's freaking out. I forgot about the sealed closet. We got some new things at the point exchange as well. I think it's just going to be a question of getting used to the combat. And then we'll see how things go, you know what I mean? But yeah. I think we should probably focus on the standard stuff to begin with, like the basic attack powers and things like that. I feel like that's quite important. Improving focus probably would help too, but we're going to go for max attack for the next one. So we upgraded our damage and our reload speed. We have upgraded so far. Alright, anyway, we're done with the side quest here in Osaka House. So let's get the fuck out of here. Another side quest? I think this is another side quest. It is going to be another side quest. This is for the much harder variant of the fight we just did. A man's note. How many days has it been since I first entered the village? Has it only been a couple of days? 2 or 3? Or has it been years? Sometimes it feels like the former. Other times the latter. When you're in a village where the night never ends, your sense of time starts to become fuzzy after a while. Miyako is completely exhausted by this point, merely limping along. On rare occasions, she attempts to flash me a weak smile. It pains me to see. I think she's nearing her breaking point, both physically and mentally. I've decided to leave Miyako here and investigate the village alone. I'm sure I'll find a way out of here, and when I do, I'll come back for her. Yeah, this is never happening. A broken sword, but we need to find the other part of it. Yeah, oh, we do have another side quest already for Masumi. This is going to end in the really difficult fight with both of them. Okay, Miyako's pseudo is complete. Find the reports of land surveyor Masumi Nakamura. I've got a feeling this isn't going to be easy to do, especially as it hasn't labeled them for us. We only have one heal right now, by the way, as well. They're not on the map, I'm going to assume. I'm going to do some looking around, I guess, for these reports. I guess checking up on the hill is probably the first place to start, even if we do get into more fights. We need the experience anyway. I want to practice, so, you know. I wouldn't say this is, like, the best running game I've played on PC. There's lots of pop-in, and the... Oh, there he is. There's the first one of him. Please don't kill me, sir. Village Report 4. I came back to the plateau to investigate the torii gate I saw when I first entered the village. Unfortunately, no matter how hard I tried, all I could find around the decaying gate was a bunch of trees and weeds. No signs of the path that Miyako and I took when we initially wandered in here. The plateau itself is actually known as Misono Hill. According to village records, it's an area of significant importance when it comes to the rituals of this place. At the center sits a formation of large rocks known as the Oblation Circle, which is surrounded by a protected barrier. The Oblation Circle, as records describe it, functions as a sort of cover meant to seal off some sort of hole. Reading that just makes me wonder what this hole could contain for them to use such enormous stones, let alone why it needs to be sealed off in the first place. As always, there are a lot of more questions than answers around here. For all I know, maybe this hole leads exactly to what I'm looking for, a way out of this village. Looks like I have something else I need to dig into further. I mean, I've got a feeling one of the endings is going to be opening that hole, actually. Definitely going to get into some fights going this way, but I kind of want to explore a bit anyway and make sure we map out every section of the village, so that's what we're going to do. This is where I spend nearly 4 hours on the first chapter, just looking at all the side stuff. Oh, we're not getting across the bridge. Yo. Probably gonna be in trouble here, because I don't have much film. I'm gonna have to take it easy on the film here, because I can't burn through really dangerous film. You know, it's like it's constipated when I tap him. Wow, that was bad by me. Got 8 shots left of the A-type. That is such a bullshit attack. I hate it so much. I fucked that up as well. Where's the way out? Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna die, actually. I'm nowhere near. I was like, am I injured? I'm going down, but I'm not dead. Combat in this is very difficult, though. Like, really insanely difficult compared to the other games. If the other games are like a 5 for difficulty, this is like an 8 so far, by like quite a large shot. And it's because they're trying to make it more action-y. As soon as I get more dots unlocked, I need to do that too. This is with the damage upgrade, I just realized. So fuck knows what I'd be doing before this. He's gonna go insane at the end again. He's gonna start healing at the end. Wow, I can never get the shot off with the Type 7 film. It's just too slow for that shot. might die here, we'll see. Why couldn't I not get that in? Okay, that was good damage. As soon as it starts healing, I've got to do something though. Wow, I'm gonna die. Fucking arsehole, by the way. So stupid that doesn't count. Get fucked. Okay. Whew. It's my last heal there. On normal difficulty. Jesus Christ, this is difficult. Okay, well we got the first book though. And that way is just the Jizo gate that we can't get back through at the moment because it sealed itself off. Okay. Now we got to find the other two books, wherever the fuck they could. They could be literally anywhere. I'm going to assume that they are probably not past Kurosawa House. So they're probably going to be in the mainline village around here somewhere. I don't know what that noise was. Oh my god, I am so dead. Oh, I keep forgetting that I need to do stealth in this game. We're gonna see what happens if I just run away from a fight. And see if I can actually cause them to go away. Or if it will force me into the fight, whatever happens. I might die here, but that's okay. Oh, well, there he is. I missed him, but there's one of the clues, I think, here. Yeah, here. I missed him, but I got the clue. Alright. I tried peering into the old decayed well, but I couldn't see a thing through the inky blackness. When I listened closely, I can only hear the wind and nothing else. I can tell that the water in the well is all but dried up. Whether the manor or the well was abandoned first, I don't know, but I can tell neither have been in the use for some time now. According to the records I've dug up, this compound used to belong to a clan known as the Tsuchiharas, who were an influential family in these parts. 3 other powerful lineages also existed in the village, the Kiryu, Tachibana, and Asaka clans, all of which were permitted to possess their own unique crests. The writings I've managed to see indicate that all the individual clans are branch families that ultimately fall under the emblem of the Kurosawa family, which leads the village festivals, and during rituals seems to serve the role of Shinto priest. The name Kurosawa itself is a routine fixture of many of the documents I come across, although concrete details about their overall background and identity are largely elusive. What I can say, though, is that Kurosawa family probably exercised absolute power over the village. Just what happened to the people of this village, though? Why did they all disappear? And how the hell do I get out of this place? All the answers are somewhere within the Kurosawa house. I can't say why I think that is. I just know that to be true. It's because it's a massive house at the middle of the village. Looks like that probably got rid of those guys. I didn't get a picture of him, which is annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Do I risk going out here to look around a little bit? I'm going to keep my light off for a little bit in areas that I've already been. I don't think he probably came out to the farmlands, but there is that really nice scenic bit. I've got a heal. That was definitely worth coming out here for. Holy shit. Yeah, there's this scenic little bit down here. Maybe he's going to be down here? Chilling? Hello? Are you down here? Probably shouldn't knock those over, actually. Oh, there's a doll. It's a doll puzzle. I say puzzle. Loosest possible terms. Alright, that adds solving the doll puzzles. For those of you who may miss the first stream, if you're watching on YouTube you already know, but solving the doll puzzles means you add more items to the shop that you can purchase with item points. It looks like the film might respawn. I can buy herbal medicines at the shop, but I just feel it's like I shouldn't be doing that at this point this early on, you know what I mean? Like maybe later in desperate situations, but probably not now. And this goes round to where the guy is held hostage, right? This field. The guy's in the prison cell. He's like, Yai, you need to run. You need to run, Yai. You need to abandon your sister and kill everyone else in the village. Well done, Yai. Oh, there's a... What the fuck is this? Oh, it's another one of those things that I can't exercise at the moment. I don't have a powerful enough shot to. We need a certain lens to exercise those items, and we haven't... Holy shit. We haven't come across enough of them to have... We haven't found the lens yet to exercise them. But we will, I'm sure, eventually. And then we'll have to backtrack through the entire village, exercising hundreds of different items.
Yai, is that you?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Should we talk to you again? How's it going? Itsuki?
2 keyholes. Is it the gate to the Whispering Bridge? That gate closes once the twins have been gathered. The keys to the gate are hidden somewhere in the village. Yai, follow the crimson butterflies. They will guide you.
I already knew that, but thank you. I appreciate it.
Trouble. Come back here. I might be able to help you.
So just like in the original, he guides you. We're going to have to fight these 3 whatever happens, I think. I don't know what I'm going to do in a 3-way fight, but I did just save, so we'll wing it and then just, like, go for it, I guess. Not going to hit him, is it? No. 3 at once seems really rough. Do they have 1 health bar shared? No, they do not. They do not have 1 health bar shared. Actually, they might. That was almost a 1-hit kill, by the way. If you get taken down, you're pretty much dead. God damn it, that sucks. That's bull. What am I supposed to do against a 3-hit combo where you can only dodge twice? I don't know what I'm doing here. Can you guys get in the same shot, please? very easy to get stuck on random shit as well. I'm gonna die here, guys. We're at film. We're at film. The fights are getting so difficult against the normal ghosts that we are just burning through all our film. Did I count? Did I actually parry that for the first time? I think I did, actually. Still gonna die here, though. Come on. Come on. That was a good hit. They often will bounce back immediately from a fatal, I will notice. Like that. Like, I just avoided that fatal. I hit him with a fatal, and he will... I'm dead, by the way. Oh my god, I'm so close to death. I'm not gonna heal because I think I need to do this again, but better. So if I die, I die. And sometimes you'll get like a hit like that, and it'll be like, oh, do the chain stun stuff, but then it doesn't work. Now it's working, and I don't know why it does it sometimes, and other times it doesn't. Got to die. What a fucking arsehole. Even the heal wasn't enough to fucking heal me then. Oh, that doesn't look good. That does not look good at all, huh? Hey, wow! Come on, come on. There's the guy again. With our final note. Probably a boss fight here, though. I'm gonna guess inside there's a boss fight. Village Report 3. After climbing a long set of stairs, I stumbled across a small Shinto shrine shrouded in mist. It's an old but well-constructed shrine without any obvious signs of damage. Large butterfly motifs can be found at the entrance, the design of which is identical to what I saw at the bridge building across the large bridge. Butterflies in this village seem to hold equally important significance to its culture as that of twins. References to them can be found all over in records surrounding the special rituals conducted here. In fact, the word butterfly itself looks to me like some kind of code word, though I have no real idea what it could actually mean. It means strangling! Based on the surrounding context when I see it used, however, I can tell it at least has something to do with the one type of ceremony in particular. That much I was able to determine. Whatever the actual meaning might be, it's clearly something important for butterflies to be featured so prominently at the shrine. Suffice to say, I've got more research to do. And we got 5. I've yet to find a way out this village, but after re-examining the materials I found thus far, I came across some writing that might offer a clue. Underneath the village, there exists an enormous underground passageway system known as the Deep Path. From what I gather, it connects all the village's main locations to one another. It seems it's been in use for many years as a place to store valuable objects, as well as enable people to travel between each clan's property during rituals. While I was unable to glean from this documentation just how big the Deep Path actually is, I have a hunch that it may connect to the outside world. Unfortunately, I haven't uncovered any leads about where the entrance to the Deep Path might be, but considering that Kurosawa clan is in charge of the rituals of the village, I have a feeling the answers may lie somewhere within their house. So I'm going to go there next and see what I can find. There's no time to waste. I have to reach the exit and find Miyako. So that side story was updated. Let's see with what with. Objective is question mark, question mark, question mark. So right now... Oh, we need to get to chapter 3. There we go. We're on chapter 2 right now. So we can't do any more with that at the moment. This is going to be really bad. I've got a feeling. This is going to be a boss fight. And I don't have the resources for a boss fight. Which is excellent. When I touch that mirror, there's going to be a boss fight. We can at least save here. I'm going to buy a heal. Hang on. Oh, I can... Okay, I have 3 now. Okay, good. I did buy a heal. I bought some heals. We're going to save the game. That automatically healed me as well. What else do we have here? We have some more lunar incense, which we might need for the boss fight. We'll see. We'll worry about that later. Why can't I have to get to... Oh, shit. That's a dodgy shot there, but there's another one. As soon as I pick that up, I'm in the shit. But let's go and get that other object first, I think. This door opens up at some point, I'm pretty sure, in the original. To like an underground area. Oh no, whoa, 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 that's the item! Shit! That's the boss fight item. Yeah, the door just closed. Well, I did just save, so... And I have quite a lot more film now, just from walking around. So let's see how badly this goes. Oh. Let's listen to this. Probably didn't want to die, I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright. Oh, there's something in there too. Is that another doll? No, it's one of the pot puzzles that I still don't know what to do with. This is gonna be... This is gonna be bad. Or not? Hi, I thought it would be bad. Hi. Just a random guy though? Oh, it's just a villager. Oh, I thought it'd be like a priest. Okay, I'm not that worried. I thought it would be a priest. Okay, that's pretty good. I hate that attack. I hate it so much because it ruins your stamina. That fatal frame was absolutely fucking perfect. Get fucked. Get fucked, dickhead. Okay? Get fucked. Something I do want to try on this pot quickly. If I take a picture with just the with my special thing, what does that do? Nah, okay, that's fine. I definitely need something special to do those. Okay, we did the side quest and we got the last key, so now we can go and unlock the door. Huzzah, let's go. Leer attack. Sometimes during battle, Grace will leer at you. If your eyes beat, your willpower will be drained. This is the thing that keeps getting me. You can avoid this by breaking the line of sight. Okay, so I've got to dodge more than I have. I actually apparently have dodged a few Leer attacks already. I got a trophy for dodging 10 of them. Didn't even realize that I'd done that, but you know, I'm basically amazing, is what I'm saying. La 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 la. There's 3 there. Can we stealth them, do we think? Because I don't really want to fight 3 of them. That sounds fucking awful again. You can do stealth attacks. Whether or not I can do a stealth attack remains to be seen, but I guess I could try. Should I try and do my first stealth attack? Hang on, let me reload my film. The other 2 haven't noticed. The other 2 didn't notice. God damn it. I thought he was going to do a leer attack. I thought he was leering at me. He did it. Of course he did it after I did the fucking dodge. Arsehole. That's bullshit. That shit. That is going to hit him though. Those combo shots don't use normal film, by the way. They use the shit film on purpose, so you don't burn through it so easily, which is kind of nice. Yeah, they went that way. I'm not going to bother with those guys. We're going to just head down to Kurosawa House now. Who the fuck is that? Is that Sei? This is a bad guy. This is Sei. No, it's not. It's someone new. This is a new enemy. We haven't seen this ghost before. This is a new enemy. Hi. This is a new ghost. This isn't even the original. This isn't even the original. This one. This is a new ghost type. That wasn't really much of a new ghost type, really, was it? Let's be honest. They kind of got fucked. They kind of got fucked. Yeah, definitely new enemy design, though. I haven't seen that before. If this is like the original, we're going to be fighting Broken Neck in a second, though, which I'm not particularly looking forward to. And it was probably going to be a hard fight, especially as I feel like we're fairly low on film. But we'll see. Regardless... we open the door with the Jizo keys. Oh yeah, this is Broken Neck. Excellent. Whoa, I got him. I used the shot, unfortunately, but I did get him. There was a guy just hiding in the rushes. This looks so different. Oh my god! There's islands and shit now. There's probably like a whole fucking area out here we can do later on. Wet memo. I know, I get excited too. What on earth was that woman? I found her crying in front of a torii gate and I tried to speak to her. I somehow find myself in this village. I went into the mountains in order to bring an end to all this, but now I can't bear to stay here any longer. I see lots of black shadows wiggling around. They're approaching me, slowly yet steadily. They're going to turn me into one of them. I have to run. I need to leave this village. I hear a voice coming from the water. It's calling out to me. Wait. That's it. The water must lead outside. All I have to do is entrust myself to its current and let it carry me out. I don't think she survived, guys. Gonna be honest with you. I also think that the fact she took the time to write that before drowning herself is really fucked up. This is the broken neck.
It's cold. Can't breathe. The water keeps coming. I'm sinking. It's dark.
There's something around here that it wants me to take a picture of, but I don't know what it is. Could be like dolls underneath the bridge that I need to get from one of the islands. Oh, that's not good. That is... Yeah. What a bit, you bitch! I knew you were coming and you still got me! This is one of the hardest fights in the original. I knew that was coming. I knew it was coming. Oh, I'm going down. I'm going down. She has a lot of health too. Wow, her fatal frame window was really tiny there. God damn it. I fucked that. You bitch. I'm nearly out of film. I mean, I have shit film. Oh, that hit! I'm unfortunately out of film though, I just realized. The load time on the 61 is nuts! What the fuck? She's healing. She's healing and doing some other shit that I don't really understand, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, she's going like Super Saiyan, like the other ones did. We're so fucked, guys. Especially, I can't get hit on her right now. I can't even target her right now, I don't really know what to do. She's got the full shield up that I don't really understand what you're meant to do to break. They get like these healing auras. That I don't really understand at all. Okay, we got rid of the aura. I think you have to fatal frame them to get rid of the aura. God, the recharge on the it's just not okay. It's like a fucking 10-second recharge on the fucking film, which is just nuts. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do in a fight with a 10-second recharge on my film? Like, that's fucking crazy. It's still recharging. It's still recharging. This is like the worst fucking thing I've ever seen in terms of the camera combat in this game. This shit. It's fucking awful. It's dead now, but what the fuck? A 10-second recharge on the fucking film? That's insane. It's useless. Like, it's literally useless. Holy shit. I do not like that. It's like straight up bad. Holy shit. Fortunately, we have beat it, but we're out of Type 14 film. And I can't get any more. So, this could be really bad. This could be like, we're dead bad. Because I don't know if I can fight with the Type 7 film. Like, period. I feel like the Type 7 actually might recharge the fastest, which makes no sense. It's like the opposite of the original. But it's also really shit damage, I say. That is say. I have so much Type 90 film to the point where I can't even pick up more Type 90 film half the time. Maybe I should just be using Type 90 film. Does it want me to just use the Type 90 film against the stronger ghosts? Because in the original, you save the Type 90 film for, like, the super bosses. Like, maybe, like, 3 fights in the whole game. I will say this as well. Yeah, the film is completely RNG spawns, it seems. Like, there seems to, like, it's like, you see it with your flashlight. It's just chance where you last came across it. Like, how much Type 90 film do I have? I have 32 Type 90 film. Maybe I should just use that, I guess. Like, I don't really... We've got 2 Type 0, which I'm obviously not going to use. Because Type 0 is the only type of film that could damage the final boss in this, so... Doesn't sound good. There's some Type 14, at least. Oh, hi. I take a picture of you, but I'm going to run out of film, so I can't. God, the film recharge times in this are so bad. Like, they're so bad. In the original, it's like a few seconds. In this, it's like... Sometimes I think literally 10 seconds, which is nuts. We've got some more prayer beads as well. But it is what it is. I'm not going to get all the shots of every enemy on the first playthrough, so I'm not too worried about that. It's not like I'm going for perfection. I will say this, the Bridge Girl fight was way more shit in the original remake of this, the Wii remake of this. Way, 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 way easier than that. The Wii controls for this game are like the worst controls in human history. And we're on chapter 3, which is the repentance. There was a ghost there, but I think they already left, unfortunately for me. Very jammy. We can't leave, by the way. Oh, this is how we're going to unlock... Oh, when we find a way to lift the curse, that's how we're going to open the door to leave this place. That'll be our tutorial on opening those doors, I guess. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that. So that's like the ability will be part of the main story, probably. I think I'm going to go with... I'm going to leave these for now. We're going to increase our film capacity next, I think, so we can pick up more shit, because I feel it's a problem. And then we'll think about the other things later on. Oh, this is like a different type of upgrade material. There's 3 different upgrade materials for the camera, and we just found another one of them. Okay. Alright, this is where the kids are gonna... Jesus, you scared me. It's alright, dude. You're dead, okay? Like... There's no way you're gonna fight the Kasabi. We're gonna have to run from the Kasabi in this section, aren't we? I wonder how that's gonna work out. We've got more of the really shit film. It does say fast exorcism, slow reload for the 61, so I guess that's that. Written remarks from a folklorist scholar. We've already found one of these. The number of tremors has increased in recent days. Interestingly, and possibly in correlation, the population of crimson butterflies floating around Minakami has been growing by the day. They are at once beautiful, yet eerie to behold, resembling countless human souls dancing morosely through the air. Villagers fold their hands in prayer upon seeing these butterflies. An air of solemnity hangs over the village, as if the whole place awaits the upcoming of something dreadful. The earth itself feels angry, which has the residents of this humble little enclave gripped with fear. I'm beginning to wonder if the Crimson Sacrifice ritual has a significance similar to that of ground purification ceremonies that take place to construction buildings elsewhere in Japan. Indeed, analogous ceremonies would once be found throughout this country in ancient times. Many of them involved live offerings in order to appease angry, wrathful gods. If that's the case, I suspect the twin maidens revered as divine guardians here fulfill a similar sacrificial role. If such practices do indeed still exist in the current era, that would go a long way to explain the stillness that settled over the village prior to the festival. Once the twin maidens turned into crimson butterflies, they returned to the village. We have a stone mirror still. I was like, why can't I use my flashlights? Because it broke as soon as I came in here. I forgot about that. Which is what happens in the original as well. There should be a really nasty fight in here.
Oh, fudge!
Oh, this is different. This is new. Whoa! You sneaky fucker. I did not see you there. I'm out of 61 and type 14 now, by the way, on a normal enemy. Now he's in normal state. The 7 is fine in normal state. Except when he does bullshit like that. Got him. That was fucking awful. And I still don't like it. Even understanding things a little bit more, I still don't like it. Like, the fatal frame chances that I hit him with didn't count, even though I definitely hit him with them. I don't know. I don't understand. Health is definitely going to be an issue, and film is going to be a massive issue the deeper we go into this place. Oh god. Okay. The fight? No, this is the guy running from the Kasabi. Come on. This is a creepy room. I love the aesthetics of this. I love the aesthetics of this. Oh, this area is way bigger than in the original as well. We're going to need to come down here, I think, later on. And go through a secret door here, but at the moment the door is sealed. You can tell it's a secret door, though, because of all the jam everywhere. So another door puzzle done. Another upgrade material. There was more Type 90 film there. Again, by the way, a shitload of it. They're giving us so much Type 90 film. It makes me think that I'm meant to be just using Type 90 film for every fight, but surely that's not right. Surely I'm not meant to be using Type 90 film for most fights. Oh, hi. This is bad. This is a fight. I feel like the dodging is just dog shit as well, by the way. I'm gonna try using Type 7 on her. She was relatively easy to fight before. Oh my god, that range is insane! I think I'll pass, actually. Go. Please don't rampage, please don't rampage, please don't rampage. Please don't rampage. I mean, that's... Fuck you. Just fuck you. I'm gonna die on purpose here so I can pick up the stone mirror in the other room, I think. Because it's gonna vanish between chapters anyway, so I might as well, like... What the fuck? Just get the fuck off me! That's the mirror gone. Oh my god, that is insane. That's just insane. Okay. The ghost designs are really cool. It's a shame that the combat is awful. Dead? Dead. Jesus Christ. Like, at the moment, like, I give the way it looks and, like, the gameplay, like, of, like, the exploration and stuff and the new areas and stuff, I love it. Like, I think that's really good. I give that, like a, maybe, like, a 7 out of 10. But the combat, I give it, like, a 2. I genuinely, so far, absolutely despise it. Oh, I can I check? We're playing on. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm turning the difficulty down. I'm not enjoying this for the fucking combat at all. I think it's trash, and I'm gonna put it on easy. I don't care. I don't care. I hate every fight being a really stressful fucking experience. I don't want to have, like, fucking Farm Man 12 wreck me in a quarter of a second with every single fucking section of gameplay that I come across. I just don't want to do it. How much points do I have, actually? Yeah, let's buy 2 of those. Oh, it automatically heals you just when you buy a heal. I forgot that. That's nice, actually. It's actually useful. I think I'll leave the upgrades for now, at least, though. But yeah, every single fight is like a fucking 10-minute encounter, and I don't like that. You know what I mean? So let's continue. I guess that's why she was throwing her hands at me. So this is the room that Kasabi will be in eventually. It's probably fine. She probably isn't gonna go and get herself killed or anything. It's probably gonna be okay. Oh, this is Kasabi. This is Saya and Kasabi at the same time there, right? Briefly? Oh, hi. I mean, the one thing you can say about Saya is she dealt with the rejection really well. Like, she had a big smile on her face the whole time, you know? Oh shit, it's chasing me out here. It does not do that in the original. Oh, I am dead as fuck. What do I do? I am dead. Yep. Oh, I got free. No, I'm dead. Okay, let's try that. I did not expect to run left and immediately die. So let's try that again. That was brutal. That was way harder than the original too. This game is like so much more difficult than the original. It was like, I feel like they were like, we desperately need to make this as close to an action game as possible. And as a result, I'm not overly happy with that. But hopefully there'll be enough sequences I like to redeem it. At least we know where to go this time. When the camera's like this, it just drains your life by the looks of things. Well, it drains your, like, essence. Crouch. Crouch in the shadows to hide. I see. Where did you go? Where did you go? Can you go? It's gonna Is it gonna fucking patrol like Mr. X? I'm gonna go and grab the item that was downstairs. Being caught by a Wraith while you're unable to defeat enemies will result in game over. If you're attacked by a Wraith when you can't defeat enemies, you will have to hide until the Wraith leaves. I have a nagging feeling that this is going to be following me around the place, like Mr. X and Resident Evil, because everything has to be Resident Evil 2 Remake, if it's a remake. I'm a little worried about that. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, great. I couldn't even pick up the film that was down here anyway. I've got 2 full inventory for it. Well, at least Sei has a big smile on her face. She deals with the rejection of her sister so well. You know? Just laughs it off. Just laughs it off. If this thing's up ahead, I'm so fucked, by the way. Nope. All right. Yeah, so far we only got those. These are charms we can buy, but they're just like really like expensive, first of all, and I don't even know if they're like how useful they're going to be at this point in time. Like, I feel like I do want to buy more, but I can only equip one at a time anyway, and I have a decent charm that came with the DLC at the moment. So maybe I'll buy more later on. It just depends. You need to find a charm bag to upgrade your inventory. Oh no, I forgot about you. Hi. This is gonna be bad, guys. We still haven't figured out how to open these, but we need to figure out how to open these to leave the area. So that's a good start, at least. Got a horrible feeling. As soon as I try this door... The entire fucking box vanished, by the way. So the box is part of the ghost. Hi. Oh, is he going to give me... Did he drop a new camera effect? He did. Okay, this is what we need. Exposure filter. So this is a new camera ability. It's not just the events of the past the camera obscura can uncover. It also captures things concealed within the afterlife. Or to be more precise, things that have been spirited away, as it were rendered invisible. Turns out this is another one of the device's hidden features, one I discovered while testing its powers. By switching to the exposure filter and capturing something hidden with it, objects once held captive within the afterlife manifest in our realm. The mechanics resemble a practice known as phantom exposés, which are performed by shadow readers, people who unearth similar items concealed by supernatural means within parts of the Tohoku region. People say, however, that those who make contact with the afterlife are themselves lured into it. With that in mind, I wonder if Dr. Aso had his reasons for abandoning this research despite pursuing the afterlife himself. Photo is guest room. A filter for viewing that which has begun to vanish. Switch filter with the camera obscura. So it's got low power but it's mainly to find things. It makes it easier to okay, so the special ability on this, you use this lens when the ghosts start healing. Okay, so when the ghosts start healing, we can change to this lens and do more damage to them than we could before. If something has vanished, take a photo that matches the one in the photo record and it will return to normal. Okay.
Phantom expose.
Oh, I need to change the filter. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Maybe a bit closer? Take the same photo, but isn't the photo this? I thought the photo was literally this. Okay. What am I missing? Okay, I don't care about this. Is it in files? No. What? Did I take that picture myself? I did. Where the fuck is the picture I need to replicate? I'm buying this immediately, by the way. Because it means I can, when it starts regenerating, I can take a picture with this and stop it regenerating. One of my biggest pet peeves so far in the whole game, I can resolve. Yeah, I have no idea what I need to do to take this picture. Take the same photo using... I am! Okay, now I see it. That wasn't there before. There we go. There we go.
Just like in the photo.
Now... It's probably fine.
So this is Minakami Village. A ritual so forbidden that speaking of it is taboo. And a place that must never be seen.
A boy?
If I could capture it with the camera obscura.
When I first came to the village, Ryoka and Kurosawa, the head priest, welcomed me here with open arms. The village lacks any formal mayor to speak of, instead he serves as its principal organizer. In all likelihood, Minakami Village probably began as a settlement of religious and ritualistic practitioners, with this informal leadership structure becoming a remnant of that history. The region remains culturally rich even today, with folklore about the gate to hell passed down through generations. The Kurosawa house that I'm sitting in as I write this certainly lives up to its role as the home of the chief priest, but with many surviving records about the village and its history dating back to ancient times. Many of these records relate to those myths and legends that permeate this region, as well as the area's main ritual, among other things. As a folklorist, I can tell you that there is a trove of valuable information within these documents. Surprisingly, the head priest has even allowed me to freely search through this literature which I appreciate. One traditional hidden ceremony specific to this part of Japan is the Crimson Sacrifice Ritual, where the twin maidens serve to seal the gate to hell. Or so it goes. The gate to hell itself is a type of legend that concerns a boundary between our living world and that of the dead, such as a hole or indeed a gate. The realm of the dead goes by multiple names such as hell or the underworld. Access to these venues is typically forbidden, making them spaces to be simultaneously abhorred and feared, but also sometimes revered. Such beliefs about the underworld have occupied people's minds since ancient times. It is my sincere desire to get to the bottom of them and uncover the truth. Though Minakami Village is said to host a hidden ceremony that directly pertains to the gate to hell, the mere mention of it isn't allowed, let alone witnessing it. Seeing as it's ritual that involves that boundary to hell approaching our world, a religious quarantine of sorts is probably held, which would explain the strict limitations. The villagers lead simple if difficult lives deep in the mountains. Minakami Village has almost no iteration with the outside world whatsoever. It's a place that feels stuck in the past and in old ways, ignorant of the passage of time and the rest of society. It's as though it was plucked out the relentless march of history and kept off to the side. Regardless, I've been granted permission to read through the literature stored in the other houses, for which I'm immensely grateful. There are 3 main households that comprise the nucleus of the village. These are the Yasuka house, the first house I was shown, plus the Tachibana and Kiryu homes, also known locally as the twin houses. Though I was only able to enter a small selection of rooms which I previously visited the Kiryu house. I'm sure I'll be able to comb through it more deeply before long. Once I've searched the Kurosawa house, I think I'll set my sights on Osaka house. And we have a part of the Spirit Stone. We have a new side story, which is this guy. But we can't leave the house to do the side stories at the moment. But we can look at what we need to do for them. So, side stories. To complete... Oh, we need to go to chapter 4. Complete chapter 3 to unlock that. Complete chapter 4 to unlock that. And complete chapter 4 to unlock that. So, at the moment, we can't progress through any of those anymore anyway. So, that's good. Yeah, I saw you say that, Ivan. I don't like it. I don't want to be using Type 90 film. What's the point of having the other ones? Well, I used Type 14 on him. Like a complete dumbkin. Hi. And he gives the order for Sei to perform the ritual by herself without her sister. I feel really sorry for Sei, actually. She has a really fucking shit time. Oh, great. The thing we need fell down. I do feel really bad for Sei. She has, like, the shittest fucking time ever. Like... She's been, let's be real, she's been groomed her entire life, right? Triple key, hang on. To prevent outsiders from intruding upon the maiden's room, I'm going to store in my room the amulet key entrusted to me by our lord. This is our photograph taken by the young outsider in front of the room. It's very rare and precious, so make sure to keep it someplace safe. I really do feel that someone young is likely to best served up as a Kasabi to the whatever. That's the Hellgate, that means, but still. So they're going to kill the folklorist and use him as a sacrifice, but I'm sure most people already knew that. Because they need someone young. Well, they want to kill the folklorist assistant, I think, first, actually, is what they want to do. But, they don't get to do that immediately. But anyway, I feel really bad for Sei. She is groomed into this role of, you know, she's got to strangle her sister to death for this ritual, and she desperately thinks it's her calling and, like, what she's meant to be doing with her life, and then her sister runs off with a boy, and she's left all alone to do the ritual by herself, which is inevitably going to fail, and she is utterly fucking destroyed by the Hellgate. And her anger and grief is part of what causes everything in this place to go to absolute fucking shit. You know? And I do feel bad for her because, you know, Yai literally just abandons her. And I understand Yai... Oh god, that was creepy. When it comes to the Crimson Sacrifice ritual, in which a pair of twins are made into Shrine Maidens, there are 2 rituals that take place. First is the main ritual, a Shinto rite which occurs on a routine basis. The second is a shadow ritual, which is said to only happen when the main ritual fails. Should both fail, a third event known as the Repentance then occurs, whereby the gate to hell unleashes disaster upon the land. Written records tell of the dead flooding out the gate and the heavens above closing off. On a similar note, Ryoza tells me that Itsuki and Mitsuki, two boys that he's been friends with since their younger years, have gone missing. The fact their whereabouts are unknown is certainly a little concerning, given they're twins. Should I find them, however, they may be able to tell me more about these different rituals. The whole thing is monstrous that they're groomed into doing this, don't get me wrong. Like, it's really, really awful, and I feel bad for them. However, she does bail on her after a lifetime of preparing herself for this moment. And that's fucking crazy. That does not look good over there, by the way. What the fuck is that? Is that the Kasabi? Oh shit, it's the Kasabi. It's the fucking Kasabi! Where do I hide? Here, I guess, behind this. I knew it would be like Mr. X. I knew it. They can't resist. Everything has to be... Oh shit. He's in the room patrolling through the wall, but he's a ghost, so I'm guessing walls probably aren't too much of a barrier for him to come and get me, you know? Gonna make the assumption that walls and the Kasabi aren't usually, you know what I mean, like a standardized situation. Alright. I know you're here, fuckface. I can fucking see you. Fighting him here is gonna suck. What the fuck is he? That was much more like the original game, that fight now. A photograph labeled servant's room on the back. It appears to be inside the Kurosawa house, showing the entrance to the room next to a lattice window.
So the key is in the room from this photo.
I don't know where that is. I don't know where that is. I don't know. Could be anywhere. The key is in the room with the lattice photo. I think it's actually... It's a lattice window, but not this one. It's like a square one. I'm pretty sure it's the one that we saw through the jammy corridor over this way. Guessing the Kasabi is still... That's the fucking Kasabi! I guess it's like an echo of it though, it's not the dangerous version of it. It's just a friendly version. A friendly version of the Kasabi. Okay. And there's a man in the closet in there that I just got a picture of as well. Closet man. Okay, so we need to take the picture that's like this with this filter. I think that's probably okay. It's normally a really difficult fight in this room. Shoot a revenant using the exposure filter. What does that mean? The exposure filter can be used to take photos of revenants. Revenants cannot normally be seen, but looking through the camera obscura with the exposure filter will reveal them. So this is like a special type of ghost that I can only photograph with that filter. To get certain items, it looks like, potentially. In this case, the key that I need, but still. Hi! Is it gonna be the woman as well, or just him? This is normally both of them in the original. This guy sucks. I hate him. Hi. I didn't mean to pause the game, but I did, because I panicked. Okay, type 14. Wow. Even on easy, this guy's bodying me. I hate him. Don't splooge at me. The way, like, in damage. Well, this is, that was every supply I had on those two. Okay, use the triple diamond key. Holy shit. Holy shit. I hate this combat. I hate it. I'm really sorry to say this early on. I say that. I've been playing for 4 hours now. I think I know. I hate this combat. It's awful. And I'm gonna die to the Kasabi now, I think. I didn't realize I'd been knocked out the room. Don't know where I should hide. Probably gonna go down a dead end and die. Oh, I do know where to hide. There was the bit where the guy was hiding earlier. I have no stamina, so I'm probably dead though. Okay, he's going. Okay. I guess I'll go back and save while I'm here. Let's change our outfit. Let's go with this kimono for a bit. But yeah, again, like... Shut up. Oh, this one's really pretty too. The outfits are gorgeous. He is still patrolling. It's gonna be like Mr. X. Does that mean that later on, Sei is going to be chasing us like Mr. X does in Resident Evil? Because she does chase you a lot later on in the game, as it is. He's probably going to do a full loop, right? Come round here. If we wait here, he'll either despawn, hopefully, or he'll come out here and be like... He's just going over there at the moment, which is kind of annoying. Is he just going to leave the room? Yeah, he's just patrolling. Oh, Maya's Charm 3. Did I not pick that up last time? I did. I did listen to this. I just didn't pick it up the second time I went through. When I died, because I died to the Kasabi. He went upstairs. Depending on how far he goes, I could be cooked here or I could be good. It just depends. What a dickhead. Okay, he's going where I need to go. So I'm gonna just wait in here for a second. Whew. Did he despawn? There's no way he despawned, right? Where the fuck did he go? Where the fuck did he go? Where did Kusabi-chan go? He's gonna be in between me and the fucking exit door, isn't he? Did he just despawn? It looks like he just despawned. Otherwise, he'd be here and killing us. That didn't sound good. There's an enemy in this room. There was an enemy here, at least for a second. Was it just him through the floor or some shit? I guess it's okay. Go. Go, 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 go. Oh no, I forgot about these puzzles.
We promised we would always be together. So we ran away. But everyone died. They all died. Mayu! Mio, what happened?
Banned in the UK right this second.
Telling me to come back and to perform the ritual again. The ritual?
You know the one you've been reading about?
Stay with me forever.
Definitely banned in the UK now. Holy shit.
Of course, we promised. Anyway, let's get out of here.
A photograph of twin girls in white kimonos. One of their faces is warped. Butterfly Diary. Today we had two special guests come to the village, Ryozo and the scholar that he now works with. Ryozo said he came back to the village because he was worried about Itsuki, but we're not allowed to discuss things about the village with people from the outside. Itsuki's been kept inside the storehouse ever since the day of the ceremony. It's probably to prevent him from meeting with anyone from outside. Yai. The scholar who's visiting used this special box he bought me to create a picture of me and Yai. It somehow copies the figures it sees. My face turned out a little weird in my opinion, but I still had a fun time. Although I bet the others are going to try and make him into a sooner or later. After all, our purification isn't over yet. We have to get him out of here before that can happen. All that matters is that my big sister and I can unite and become one. Sai. Sai, I need you to hide the key to the back entrance in the Hina doll stand. It'll be safe there. Nobody will touch the stand. We're on chapter 4, the hidden ceremony. Sorry, Myers.
A butterfly that will save this village. The two chosen butterfly.
It's probably okay. A photograph labeled Hina doll room in the packet appears to be inside the Kurosawa house, showing a tiered stand neatly arranged with twin Hina dolls. There are 2 headless dolls. Could they be the twins Hina dolls? One of the dolls has a red neck. The Hina doll head was inserted in the red doll's body, but the dolls are in different order in the photograph. Does that mean they should be rearranged? I mean, it does. Whether or not I can do it or not remains to be seen, but we will attempt to do it. Okay? One of them is still missing its head as well, right? Like, I guess we'll worry about that later on. We'll find out if that's an issue or not, I guess, momentarily. This seems really simple compared to the original. Hopefully it is. I thought this was correct, but maybe these two? This looks correct to me. So we have the one with the drum. That, in fact, that one's there. The one with the twin sticks. Then it's the one... That one? No, that's wrong. That one's on the left, the one with the mirror in front of it, okay. And then it's... the other two... Okay, so this one there. The Hina dolls are lined up like in the photograph. Nothing happened. Perhaps something else is missing. Well, we need the other head for the final statue is what we need. We haven't got that yet. So let's leave that alone for now. And go looking for the head, I guess. The box is back, because of course it is. I know you're here. I can hear you whinging. I can hear you whinging. Are you just gonna stay here? But we still need... But there's nothing else we can do here at the moment. Well, if you stay here, I guess I don't mind. But we need to find another doll head from somewhere first, otherwise we're in trouble. Maybe you have it. Maybe Box Girl, do you have it?
Never mind.
Folklorist Note 15. The twin girls of this manor handed me a map showing the location of a side exit in the compound. With the shadow ritual drawing near, they told me to use it to escape during the night. Before I could ask them any questions, they took off and left. I haven't observed any unusual behavior from the other members of the household, but evidently time is running out. I'm going to get to the bottom of all this. I need to reach the inner sanctum of Kurosawa House and see it with my own eyes. That is a absolutely fucking awful idea, I'm going to be honest with you. Probably one of the worst ideas you've ever had in your soon-to-be incredibly short life. There we go. And we have the key to the door downstairs. Now the box girl's gonna spawn and kill us. Right?
Mio, let's leave.
Okay, that's great. Please stop freaking out and hold my hand. Okay? It's okay. It's okay. Come on.
Let's go.
This is gonna be bad, by the way. No, you bitch! Okay.
Mia.
I'm gonna look at the books again really quickly on the way, in case the books are something we need to do now, or we definitely need to do something with the books, but I think the book section is like near the end of the game, I want to say, not like, I want to say like in like chapter 6 or something when we come back here. I don't know. Why did I waste a Type 90 shot on this person? We'll never know.
It's not us.
Do you think we're your daughters, sir? Is that what you think? Because we're not. Your daughters are both really fucking dead, and I'm gonna be honest with you, it's completely your fault. You already read this, but I wanted to make sure that it was, like, redone.
Maya. Mia.
Come on, sis, let's go. Come on. Come on. Thank you for your input, Mayo. I really appreciate it. God damn it, I fucked that up. I fell down the steps, and I missed the camera shot. We won't be fighting Daddykins till much later on, unfortunately. Oh, this is bad. Whenever she walks like that, you know you're in trouble. She's being determined. Say was right behind us there watching. Just outside the door.
What's wrong? It's nothing.
I just think about strangling you.
Mia. Hurry. Let's go. Mayu. I don't want to kill anymore.
Well, that's really nice to know. Thank you. Oh, fuck me. Alright. This is the section with the kids, right? Yeah, I have no film left. We are so fucked.
The clock.
Hi, peeping boy. Another heal's good, but I could really do with film to fight with. That's what I could really do with. Because at the moment, that doesn't seem to exist. So that's the main way. What's upstairs here? By the way, you're okay now? You don't need me to hold your hand the whole time? Are you alright? Okay, she's fine. Another one of the doors we can't open here. There's gonna be a ton of backtracking to get these doors open when we get the lens that opens them. But at the moment, we definitely do not have it. Oh, the ball requires that too. Look, the ball requires the special shot too, it looks like. Interesting. So the ball is like part of the story in the original mode, but it looks like it probably isn't here. Alright, let's go on. Let's get out of here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hang on, is that a save point somewhere else?
Let go.
I'll tell you what I will do, actually. I'm going to upgrade the camera. I'm going to upgrade the number of focal points, which should make it theoretically easier to get 0 shots. Allegedly. And everything else allows you to perceive spirits behind walls. Could be useful. It means you can take pictures of somebody with them when they're not in the same area as you, but I think I'll save on for now. Hello? God damn it. The kid made me jump! And I missed the shot. Not that it matters too much, but still. That's completely on me, though. I completely fucked that. Yeah, I think we'll be back here later on, but not right now. We should definitely fight a priest on the way out of here, though. Oh, just the guy. Just a man. I'm trying to use type 7 here so I don't fucking... There's 2 of them?! Oh my god. You could not die, sis. That would be great. That would be absolutely fucking great. Oh, well, random fucking guy is healing. Random fucking guy went into beast mode. Just like the fucking basic bitch enemy. Went into full heal there. That one's nearly dead. The other one is not dead. I don't know where he went, though. He's probably right behind me, but I'll kill this one first. Okay, she's... Oh, they both died, I think. Maybe. Unless one teleported away? He's probably up here, right? If he is, he's going to be back up here. Just chilling. Yeah, there he is. That is such a stupid fucking mechanic that if you get a certain distance away from them, they respawn back up to where they started. Like, it's so fucking stupid. Please don't kill my little sister, please. I want to point out that I'm definitely the older sibling, okay? By a few seconds, but still. A few seconds. That'd be horrific. Nearly dead? Nearly dead? Please don't kill me. Thank you, bye. Okay. Okay. The film seems to be, like, way less important. Like, I feel like I can sometimes do just as much with Type fucking 7 as I do with Type fucking everything else. Oh, great. It's the Kasabi again. Are you fucking kidding me? Sis, come on. In here. Get under. Get under. You can do it, sis. I believe in you. Joint hiding with my sister from the Mr. X of Fatal Frame is, it's definitely something. Definitely something. Well, she's gonna get locked in the cell here anyway, isn't she? So, Ritual Host Note 4. It appears that Yai and Sei have left the village, tempted by the remaining boy. Though I was able to quell the worst of the Redacted's quaking with a Kasabi, it yet stirs. The two girls must be apprehended, lest the village be consumed by the Redacted. They may be my daughters, but it must be done. It must be done. What a great dad.
There's a key inside.
I can't pick up any... I can only hold 2 Type 0 shots at any one time. Which is crazy. Yeah, this is going to go really well. There are 2 padlocks on the cell door. Light and shadow. One of the locks has a motif that matches the bookshelf key. Okay, so we have to find the shadow key and the ritual tomes, which I knew we would. The shadow key is not here, though. It's in a different house, right? We're going to have to go somewhere to one of the other buildings first to do that. Alright. I think we can still leave. And we're going to need to find... This will be the boss fight with the priest, though, right? Which I'm definitely not equipped for. But we're going to do anyway. Why not? Why not, guys, huh? Come here. Oh, I can't hold her hand here. I guess she's too... Maybe I'll just be a Crawley. Well, we're about to find out anyway. Or maybe we'll just be able to leave. Or not. Okay, so we need the mallet key for that. So we won't be leaving anytime soon. We need to find the shadow key. Oh, one thing I should check, right? If I go to files now, and the side story is... Okay, the objective is investigate Kurosawa House, okay. Very vague, but still. We have a bit more of the side story to do. I feel like I could easily miss stuff like that, but we'll see. Alright, so it's not this way yet. But it'll be okay. Everything is going to be fine eventually. Like, it'll only be mild death. Oh, can I reach that item through the hole? I think I can. I think that's what it wanted me to do, actually, the whole time. Radiant filter memo. Oh, we unlocked the new mechanic! This might be it. I made an important discovery about the camera obscura, hidden wraith-repelling power. By switching to the filter, the wielder's own thoughts accumulate into a small mirror contained within the device, which is shown onto the target. This is probably what we need to open all these locked doors. In essence, this process results in an invocation of a powerful exorcism. The radiant filter works on more than just wraiths. It can be lift seals produced from the blood spirits. With that in mind, I think I'll refer to this ability as the unbinding of blood. As for why this feature was so carefully hidden, I have a hypothesis and a simple one. The unbindings consume a tremendous amount of the user's willpower. An ordinary person such as myself, therefore, can hardly invoke them freely, but it was someone with considerable willpower, or alternatively. Okay, so we now have Radiant Filter. It has short range, but strong power, but slow charge. Pulsing shots become more powerful the more willpower you have. It removes... Okay, so we can remove grime from the lens with this. And purging special shots become more powerful the more willpower you have. Okay, so I think we can now purge shit. It can be used to perform the unbinding of blood. Locations that have been infused with deep resentment and stained with blood are sealed off by using the Radiant Filter's purging special shot at its maximum power. These sealed locations can be opened. We now have... I'm not good at guesstimating stuff, but I would estimate there's over 1 billion places to go now to do this. Is this not working? Do I need to use a type 90? Hold for full charge. Okay. I'm holding down the button. It says hold for full charge. I'm holding it. Just so you guys know. That didn't do anything. What the fuck is going on? I'm looking right at it. Oh, I need to use the right... Ignore what I just did. Ignore me. Now it's gonna work. Maybe. There we go. Butterfly Diary 2. This is wrong. Maybe Itsuki was right. Munakata's mentor is going to be turned into a redacted. This has to stop. I don't want anyone else to die like Mitsuki. I have to do something. One of the veiled priests took the shadow key towards the Hall of Ropes. It seems part of the plans to turn Munakata's mentor into a redacted. I know one of the cell keys is hidden in Father's bookshelf. Maybe there's no other choice. If we want to keep the redacted appeased, if we perform the Crimson Sacrifice, maybe no one else will have to suffer like this. I don't even know what's necessarily wrong with me, but I am the most inattentive I have ever been in a video game playing this game right now. There's almost too much for my senile old mind to keep track of, is what it feels like. It seems so complicated compared to what it used to be, that it's really throwing me. That said, we now can do we can do a bunch of things. Hi. I don't want to open this one first. This is where, this will go into a big room, okay? I want to actually explore and open the other doors first, if that's alright with everyone. I think that's a good idea. Considering how rough I've had it finding stuff, I think we should open all the... Can I open the front door with this? Surely I can't open the front door with this and just leave. That wouldn't make any sense, right? Because the front door is locked like this way as well, but maybe it's like a super strong one. Maybe it's like the super strongest of all the strongest ones. Regardless. Oh my god, game. I don't like the way these breathe, by the way. It's unpleasant. It's unpleasant. Oh, this is the shortcut into the other room. Oh, that's actually really useful. Oh my god, we actually, that's actually excellent. Holy shit. Okay, good. Let's see what happened with the ball quickly there before I go in there. You happy about your ball, kid? I freed your ball. You gonna give me some shit? Huh? You did give me some shit. Oh. Well, I appreciate the thought anyway. Even if I can't use it. That is the Kasabi. That is the fucking Kasabi. And Mio's about to die, I think, because she's an idiot. Yeah, she fucking died! What a fucking... So we picked up the wedding ring. And his ghost is now here to fight me, it looks like one-on-one. Yeah. So this is the surveyor that we saw choking the girl out at the beginning. I love the effect on his face, it's really cool. He's healing, because of course he is. Every ghost does in this game. We've got Prime on the viewfinder. Can I even get him off with this here? I don't know if I can. The ghost going like healing like this, by the way, is like a shit version of the blooming from Fatal Frame 4. It's like the shittest fucking possible version of it that they could come up with. Like, it's absolutely fucking awful. Please don't kill my sister. Okay, he's dead. It's gonna want me to go back to a saga house, I think, to find him though. We go to here. We have to beat chapter 4 to continue, but we definitely need to go back to Osaka House, I'm pretty sure. I should probably heal. There we go. I think that is... No, there was one more. There was one more, I think, thing we could open somewhere. Which means we're going to get into a bunch more fights and probably die to the Kasabi, but we'll see what happens. I have to go to the I want to try the front door again, but I'm worried about the Kasabi just killing my idiot sister in a quarter of a second, seeing as she can't cope being left alone. Can we hold hands to get my stamina back? Thank you. I mean,
Fate of the sacrifice.
this will be one of the books we need, right? Crimson Wing Tome, yeah. Once the Lesser Maiden slays the Greater, the Crimson Butterfly shall return from the Redacted and become the guardian deity of the village. The Maiden transformed into the butterfly shall soar into the heavens, her wings opening, the sky calling down the light from on high.
3 more.
I think they want to kill us. Oh,
The door.
brilliant. Just fucking brilliant. Butterfly Diary 3. The next ritual year is almost here. Since Itsuki and Mutsuki weren't able to calm the Redacted before, now it's supposed to be our turn. But I'm going to leave the village together with my little sister. Itsuki's already agreed to help us escape. Once we do, we can live together forever, just like we always promised. Yai. Honestly, I don't care if you run away. As long as I'm with my big sister, I'll go wherever you go. Just please don't leave me behind, Yai. Okay? Say.
It's calling.
Sigh. Great! Well, she's gonna fuck off again like a complete moron, dickhead idiot. Yep.
Hold on, Mayu.
Maya, you moron! Stop letting yourself get possessed! It's not allowed! Oh, this just opened up. I'm coming, Mayu. Hope you're not dead. Oh, great. There's more Kasabi hiding spots here. Brilliant.
On the right side.
I understand what we have to do. It's like... Mayu proceeding through corridor.
We promised, right?
Right, yeah. Together forever. Uh-huh. This was such a good idea.
Mayu. Okay.
This is gonna be what I think it is. It is gonna be this fight.
Mayu.
Hang on, were we above this room earlier?
It's no use. I can't go any further.
Well, I'm gonna lead you by hand. Yai has not returned. Whether she forsaken Saya or simply perished out in the forest, I do not know. So long as Saya is purified as a maiden beforehand, I may be able to hold back the Redacted with only her assistance for a time. I shall perform the ritual with only the lesser maiden, in accordance with what few records I have available to me. Yai, why did you run? Why have you not returned? It's probably because you didn't want to die, I'm gonna be honest with you, but... you know. Search for the bloody handprints and take special slot shots with the radiant filter. Okay. Why didn't you want to die, loser? We got the shadow key.
I need to find one more key.
Well, it's in the books.
Everyone's dead. all dead.
They are very dead.
We can't escape after all. Escape. I'm sorry.
Listen, you're not,
Okay.
you're fine, okay? Just chill, alright? The Kasabi is definitely going to spawn on the way back because we saw the hiding spot. So that means that we are definitely going to get absolutely wrecked by the fucking Kasabi on the way back because he's Mr. X in this game. Like, there's no way. I told you! I fucking told you! X gon' give it to ya. We gon' give it to ya. Just have that playing when he spawns. We're gonna have to do this, like, when we get to the later houses, we are 100% gonna be doing exactly this, but with Sai. Like, 110%. I'm gonna be honest with you, I can't actually tell if we're, like, inside this or not, but... Sis? Sis? Get in the fucking hole. And that's the start of every Yuri anime. Sis, get in the fucking hole. I enjoy that way too much, I'm sorry. Can you... I wish I could tell you to stay. Like, I think you can in the original, but maybe on that, maybe not on that. I'd like you to stay here while I go and look around the other things, okay? Because I think we might have to kneel on these cushions, but I think you're going to follow me, so... It's okay if you do, it's not the end of the world. Like, it means it probably isn't what the puzzle is I think it is, but... You know, you never know. Something in there? Doesn't look like it. Coming to Crunchyroll this summer? I was gonna say, Orange, you glad we aren't blood related, but they are blood related. Disaster time. With no ritual is held, the cover obscuring the redacted opens, bringing about calamity. Inhuman beings spill forth from the redacted as all is consumed by the redacted. The heavens themselves enshrouded in darkness, this darkness shall stretch on for generations, lurking in the earth as it summons the redacted. The calamity is to serve as a great repentance for failing to fulfill our call as those born above the redacted. It is for the ritual that we are given life.
2 more.
Well,
Maybe the door will open if I step on this.
thank you, that's what I wanted you to do.
Here.
Thank you, Mayu. I appreciate that. Mew, whatever.
Mia, come back soon.
Please don't get hypnotized while I'm gone. The twin time. By the ritual of the Crimson Sacrifice, the Maiden of Twin Bodies is made whole, her divine being silencing the redacted. The lesser maiden shall remain in the realm of man, watching over the world, while the greater maiden shall pass through the redacted, quelling the earth.
One more.
Man conversing privately. Pair talking. Oh, these were all different shots. What the hell? Okay, so he dropped the last book over that side, I think, just then. Oh, great. Our sister is being killed. I have to get... Are you fucking... If I die here, I'm gonna be so fucking angry. Oh my god, where the fuck is the stairs?! Sis can die, by the way, and then the game ends. And the range on my camera isn't good enough to take that shot. Sis, I'm coming. Please don't die. Please don't die. Okay, she's alive, I think. No, she's not. Hey, dickhead! Get off my fucking sister! Okay? Ow. Of course, he's healing. Why not? Why not? Why wouldn't he? She fucking died! 6 minutes ago from the last fucking save? Okay, fuck you. Fuck you. Come on, let's get out of here. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I failed that, I think I would have stopped playing. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's how annoyed that made me. I really wish there was a I really wish there was more film. I'm really running low on film right now. It's my main problem, I think. But you can't search without the flashlight, and the flashlight. To be fair, the flashlight has never worked in Kurosawa House. That's part of like the ominous atmosphere of the house. You know what I mean? So I'm not upset about that. That's like how it is in the original. You can't search for items as easily. Oh, this is a new note. The miasma from the Redacted is becoming more potent. There are no remaining records that I can find indicating that it has ever grown this strong in times past. Perhaps the mounting number of deaths from our poor harvest in recent years accounts for this, or perhaps the time of our reckoning, our repentance for the Tachibana's failure in the ritual draws near. Whatever the case, I must hurry. Offerings from other villages seeking the ritual have been bequeathed unto us as well. Half our mourners have been consumed by the miasma and driven mad, plunging themselves into the Redacted. New mourners must therefore be fashioned. For this task I shall turn to the sinners. Should things persist, the Redacted will spill out in the matter of years. I have little choice but to put forth my own daughters for the Crimson Sacrifice and perform the ritual. By extension, Yaensei's purification must be accelerated. It's for the sake of the village. Kasabi? 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 I feel like I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for every door that I open to have Mr. X behind it. Let's go and save at the other save point before I go down there, because I was trusting the game's auto-saves. I no longer trust the game's auto-saves. I am far too trusting I was of the game's auto-saves. So let's save here. This is the room he was in. Okay, I'm making sure I have the right film selected so I don't fucking waste it on, like, taking some casual snaps here. We got the Ritual Host Note 2. Outsiders have come to the village and couldn't have arrived at a better time. My only option at this point is to turn the man into a Kasabi and perform the Shadow Ritual, thus keeping the Redacted sealed. No matter what happens, I cannot let them escape. And here's the last book, which is the Martyr Tome. In years where there is no crimson sacrifice taking place, in the depths of the redacted bellow, a Kasabi is to be employed. A Kasabi is one who ill belongs in Minakami, mummified and offered up to the redacted. The greater the agony a Kasabi endures, the more the quelling of the redacted is quelled. This is such a fucked up thing.
Be everything.
It is.
Crimson sacrifice.
Alright. And we need butterfly sacrifice, redacted Kasabi repent. Okay, so... hang on, I should read the text. That's not what I want to do. I want to read the text of the book, is what I wanted. Okay. So it's probably that. Then sacrifice is the next one. Probably this one. Then it is redacted. Actually, this might be more like, I don't know. Because that's the okay. The martyr time's going to be the Kasabi time, so that goes there. There we go. The key fell from the Buddha's hand. The light key. All right, now we can go and open the other door.
I can open the door.
Mm-hmm. And
It's dead.
it's fine. You're fine. Stop getting possessed.
Our fault. Don't let go. Don't go alone.
Are those? I feel like they've respawned multiple times, those prayer beads, which I guess is good. Because that's the upgrade items, the billions of upgrade items that we need to upgrade anything in this. And now she's going to get locked in the cell like a complete idiot.
This room brings back memories. It calms me down.
Uh-huh. I'll pick up that key in a minute. Hi. Folklorist note 18. As ever, the caretaker of the prison offers no words for me. His mouth is shut tight. It's an attitude that stands in stark contrast to how I was treated when I first arrived in Minakami. Regardless, by all accounts, this facility appears to be double as a library, filled to the brim with precious ancient texts, the likes of which I've never seen. This should allow me to continue my research. Whether my work ever sees the light of day is another matter. The Abyss. It's impossible for me to say when precisely the Abyss first appeared, however, it has existed in this land since ancient times, a hole in the earth connecting our ephemeral realm to hell. Should the cover obscuring it ever be lifted, they say a terrible disaster will occur. It is thought the myths and legends surrounding the gate to hell in these parts stem from this location. So feared is it, in fact, that in many ancient texts and manuscripts the name is forbidden, referred only as a redacted. The pain and suffering of those sacrificed are believed to power the seal that contains the Abyss, holding back its wrath. Mourners. Mourners are people who stand guard over the Abyss, as well as making the necessary preparations for the ritual to take place. Once they appear able to, only they appear able to approach the Abyss proper. When the year of the ceremony arrives, the members of the families who serve as mourners stitch their eyes shut so they do not gaze upon that which they protect. People who break the village taboo and glimpse the Abyss are themselves made into mourners. Then they must live out the rest of their days below ground. It makes me wonder just how terrible the place would really be to forbid even the mere sight of it with such a heavy hand. I know I say this in every Fatal Frame video, ever, in all of the games. This applies to all the games. If it's just a localized disaster, okay? Why don't you all just fucking move?
Never mind.
The Twin Maidens. As part of the Crimson Sacrifice ritual, a pair of twin shrine maidens are offered up. Occasionally, the children who serve this role consist of a pair of male twins instead. In such instances, the boys are referred to as twin acolytes. Regardless, local residents believe that such children were originally one soul that split into two separate people prior to birth. The Crimson Sacrifice ritual. The ritual is based on a legend that says, when the two halves reunite as one, that maiden shall obtain divine power as the child of a god. To that end, it is further written thus: The elder shall redacted the younger and cast them into the redacted. The first censored portion likely refers to a type of ritual that they are loath to describe in writing. The very fact it's known as Festival of Sacrifice suggests such practices. The notes, I feel, are the same or better so far as well, which is nice. I like that. How long have I been captive here? I cannot begin to guess. However, I find myself reminded of the mountain villages of ages past, when visitors unlucky enough to pass through would made sacrifice into ritualistic ceremonies. When the head priest and his assemblage caught me, they called me the outsider, and declared that I would be made into a kasabi. That can only mean one thing. I am to be sacrificed in the shadow ritual the twins spoke of earlier. I committed a taboo in trying to reach that which isn't meant to be seen. Those who commit such a sin are destined to meet the same fate. The key that the girls gave me must open the side exit out the compound, yet according to the map they gave me, the key I need to escape the compound sits hidden in a village beneath the Saka house. In a cave beneath the Saka house, sorry. In fact, it might very well be in the cellar I previously investigated, which occupies part of the deep path. More prayer beads, which I can actually use right now, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna... I'm gonna upgrade the range. I think it'll be nice to have a bit more range on it. Could have really used that against the other thing in the other room earlier. A flat key with a mallet engraved on it found in the cell. It opens the back door to Kurosawa House. And we have a map of Osaka House showing a secret wall. We have a photograph labeled altar room on the back. It appears to be inside the Osaka House, showing a richly decorated altar. Well,
I'm starting to remember.
it's okay. We just got to kill one more priest to get out of here, I think.
Shouldn't have run away.
Well,
Come on, let's get out of here.
time for you to get locked in the cell. Nice and safe.
Mayu! No, it won't open. What do we do? There should be a key somewhere. I'll go look for it. Hold on. Don't go. Stay here. It'll be okay. I'll be right back. Just promised. Don't leave me.
Her eyes are a different color when she's
Please,
possessed.
Don't leave me. Don't let go of my hand.
Do you remember that time I let go of your hand? And you almost died. Why are they dressed like Cockney orphans, but Japanese Cockney orphans, I guess, in this instance? They have like the little bows, the little bow ties, but not quite.
No.
I understand, by the way, that these are school uniforms. I'm making a joke.
Don't go. Don't go. I'm sorry, but I have to. Don't leave me. Don't leave me behind. I'll be back soon. I promise. I'll be back soon.
You can understand Sai having rejection issues, to be honest with you.
Are you leaving me again?
I'm sorry. Just wait a little longer, Mayu.
Uh-huh.
Don't go. Stay here with me. Don't forget your promise.
I think I'll say no. I think I'll pass on the staying here with you. I do feel bad for Sei, and I get why she's really upset we're leaving her behind, because her her little sister, whatever, her sibling left her behind, and she suffered the worst fate ever as a result of her being left behind. So I totally get it. She's upset, okay? But we actually have to go and find the key if we're gonna get her out. So I'm waiting for a fight, by the way. I'm clenched. Told you. Ah! That is not who I expected to be here. It's Mr. X. It's Mr. X again. Go. Is he gonna chase me all the way out of here? What an asshole! I mean, this is one way of making sure I don't go back to the house for a bit, huh? Where do I hide? Where do I hide? Can I hide? I'm gonna die, I think. I am dead. Well, it's just as well he's a fucking idiot, isn't it? Did he just open the big door? It's gonna be chasing me around the whole fucking village? I knew it. They couldn't resist. They literally couldn't resist putting Mr. X in the fucking game. They couldn't. Every horror game needs Mr. X. Every single fucking horror game needs to have Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. He's gonna be around the whole village. That was their way of doing that.
It won't open.
I wanted to check. That was their way. That was their way of doing it. Holy shit. Oh, I forgot about her. Wrong film, but whatever. I'm still hedging my bets that one day, I'll be able to buy film. And I won't run out as a result. But where? It might be in this room here, or... hiding. It's fucking hiding. Girl lost in play. This might be for the side quest. Let's have a look at the side quest quickly. Files. Side stories. Children at play. Investigate Sock House. Okay, so we're on the right track here. And these are both. We have 2 side quests in this building. We have 3 side quests in this building. Right now. So I should really look around. One of them is the Unrest in Pieces fight, though, which is, in the original, one of the hardest fights of all of them. And I'm scared. Because it was already shit in the original. And in this, it's gonna be worse. But I hope that, I mean, maybe the reward will be really good. We can maybe upgrade to max capacity on this, yeah. We can. Alright, focal point is now max. You can go another tier? There's a secondary tier to each one, guys. So you can upgrade each 8 times. So there's even more upgrade slots than it looks like. That's insane. That's fucking insane. Holy shit. That's fucking insane. Well, we're gonna go upstairs first because there was a locked door up here and there might be a side quest up here too, so we're gonna do that. I really wish I could get this doll in. I really wish I'd actually. There's like a. Oh, I see. Okay, so there is a way over there that we can probably go through to get the doll. I'm not going to worry about that right now. There was definitely a secret in here. Masumi is probably going to attack me though, and I will have to fight him because he's like. Hi. Man checking study. Yeah, he's definitely going to attack me when I go in there, but can I get rid of this first? I mean, these are all really worth opening for the upgrades. Alright, what are you looking at, dickhead? Hi, watching boy. I suspect finding these ones is going to be the, yeah, these are all dropping really good items that I can't pick up because my inventory is full. The Osaka house is a private dwelling of simple construction that sits at the entrance to the Minakami village. When people from neighboring villages come to Minakami, this is their first stop, where they unwind and relax. The remaining documents that I've managed to uncover all consist of basic records pertaining to such recent visitors. The house also contains guest rooms for said visitors to stay in. These are well ventilated and all-round pleasant spaces to occupy. There is, however, one thing about this place that concerns me. When I first passed through the front entry of this place, I could keenly sense that my every movement was being observed. That makes me wonder if, in truth, the Osaka house serves to monitor outsiders who enter Minakami. Maybe. Spooky dooky, huh? Ryozo doesn't seem to have noticed it himself, but ever since we got to the village, I've constantly felt eyes on me. It makes me question whether we're truly welcome here as guests. Anyway, I think my next order of business will be to visit the Kiryu house, one of the twin houses as they're known here. Even though the Kiryu clan no longer exists from what I've been told, I should like to pore over the valuable documentation that yet remain. When I managed to sneak in there earlier, I was able to take a small peek. I wasn't disappointed. With enough persistence and research, I believe I may be able to learn about the ritualistic customs people like myself aren't meant to see, ones passed down from generation to generation. So that was one of the side stories that I found the clue for. Excellent. I am gonna go and try the Unrest in Pieces fight. I should save first because it's gonna be awful. It's gonna be like one of the worst experiences I've probably ever had in the video game. Oh hi. Didn't expect her to be there. I'm gonna be honest with you, but oh, this is not who I expect. This is just a random arm bitch. Oh my fucking god. This is just a random fucking. It's the random arm woman. It was just the random. I thought it was the girl. I thought it was like the story girl. It's just another random. I have to fight her. I have to fight her. Oh great. Hi. Bye. God damn it, that sucked. Charge is getting better. Charge seems a lot better than it was. That's a lot more damage too. Maybe I should upgrade max damage next. Bye. Holy shit! That was way, way easier. Like, she bodied me before. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, this is the secret? Oh, this is a secret. What am I taking a picture of here, though? Oh, this. There's a secret door here, look. And that's how we get to the extra dolls. So I had to be close enough for the picture to show up? I don't... How am I going to get this picture without... I'm so confused right now. Like, it will glow when I get it right, but... I don't know if, what the fuck? Like, that angle is almost impossible to get. You see that? There we go. I'm being an idiot again, is what was happening. Being a complete fucking moron dickhead idiot again. Because I forget there's like 70 different fucking mechanics. Oh, hi! That's not good. This is gonna really suck. But this is part of the, this is one of the optional things, I think. Skip! I'm not gonna say that to a child. Okay, much easier. Children's Note 3. The repentance makes the darkness come. Where the darkness comes, that's when the spirits come. If a spirit catches you, you turn into a spirit too. Once the spirits find everyone, the game ends. It's a game that she taught us. She was hiding when we played the game. The one with the butterfly. She told us to play in the altar room of the big house next. I wonder if she'll come too. We got a new thing. Alright, the doll puzzle here, yeah. Well, let's see where the other doll is first, I guess, as my first priority. There's one here. Oh, it's right there. There we go. Okay. Another doll puzzle done. Excellent. Let's have a look at it. I think I have to go back to Kurosawa House now if I want to do this. Because look, side stories, children at play, investigate Kurosawa House. Unless this is going to be in the same chapter. I'm hoping, maybe it will. I feel it's a long way to go back just to do something. I think I will. I think I will keep going for now, and hopefully I'll just go back there anyway, and I can do it at the end of the chapter as like a natural progression. Because you do have to go back there anyway to let her out the cell, right? So hopefully that's just going to be the natural order of things. I have no idea what I'm looking at here. Whatever it was is gone. Well, this is going to be the Unrest in Pieces fight. Like I say, usually one of the hardest fights in the entire game. I have 35 Type 90 film. I guess we'll give it a try. Actually, I'm going to go safe first. Watch there be a ghost spawn on me in the save point, by the way. Like, that is 1,000,000% going to happen, by the way. 1,000,000%, 1,000,000% gonna happen that it's gonna spawn on me in the save point. Still can't get anything good there. Alright, time to try the fight. Assuming it's there. Maybe it's not there. Yeah, I thought so. This is also banned in the UK. Yeah, it's the both of them at once. This is gonna really suck. She's gonna join in, I'm assuming, halfway through the fight, probably, like the other one did. It's night and day gameplay with the fucking charge shot. Like, it's ridiculous how easy this is in comparison. Yeah, she spawned. I thought she would. Because she does in the original. Alright, he's down already. That's good. Focus on her. She's got into healing mode, but presumably she might automatically do that because I just killed her boyfriend. She's probably a bit upset about it overall, I would say. I did get the film that's meant to get rid of this effect, but it never works. Like... It's this one, right? Yeah, this one. This is meant to get rid of the effect, but... It doesn't seem to do shit, I'm gonna be honest with you. That is a crazy hit! Holy shit! Well, that snapped her out of it. Boo-hoo, my husband's dead. This is way easier than it was in the original now because of the upgrades, I guess. The upgrades seem to make a huge difference. Which I still don't like, by the way, but still. The charge time on the 90 is now insane, by the way, with that camera thing. There we go! That was the entire fight in one go, without dying. Holy shit. What did she drop? The other part of this story. We finished the story. Don't come, Miyako. Don't come, Leon. Don't come, Miyako. Don't come, Leon. There is like a... I don't want to use the type 90 here. I want to use type 7 and do this. More prayer beads. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Alright, I think we did all the side stuff in here, which is good. And we finished up that side story. Side story complete, it said. Now all that remains is to open the altar room. Gonna go save first, I think, before I... Just in case. Considering what this game is like, just in case, I'm gonna go save. Alright, in here should be our altar that I need to take a picture of for the secret. Hi. I do hope I don't forfeit the Kurosawa house stuff by doing this, but I'm not even sure I can go into Kurosawa house at the moment anyway, because the Kasabi chased me out of it, so... Oh no! I forgot about these! I forgot about the pinwheel puzzles! Oh, actually this probably isn't that... Actually, maybe it is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Just testing something out. I almost had it, by the way. I almost had it. Okay. I almost had it again. I'm always like one away. Okay, this is it. There we go. Huzzah! I'm really hoping I don't lose out on doing the stuff with the children, like the kids side quest, but I might from this. But it's whatever. I will see. I think if they wanted you to backtrack all the way to Kurosawa House now, it would be pretty lame of them. This is where we're gonna fight our first Mourner, right? Down here? Oh yeah, definitely. There's a Mourner down here for sure. Oh, there's a few things here. Okay. That's bullshit. That should have counted, right? That was like fucking... Alright. Definitely our first mortar down here. This all loops round. Yeah, okay. I'm ready for you. Minx was not, in fact, ready for the Mourner. Minx was going to die to the Mourner 27 times. But little did she know it yet. I'll come back this way in a minute. It's presumably where I need to go. Oh, this is just a okay. Hang on. What did I... There's other places, right? There's this path. I haven't been this way yet. Hello? Spooky dookie? Hello? This is the other side of that pile that we saw earlier, I think. I was gonna say, it's been a while since we had a ghost hand. It's been a while. Oh, that damage is so fucking good now. Oh, yeah. That's the fucking shit I'm talking about. Get fucked. Get fucked. Alright, what should we upgrade now? I'm gonna upgrade... What does focus do? Oh, this is really useful as well. We should max out that too. We should max out most of the basic shit for the camera, I think. Like, the basic stuff. Like, it all seems really useful. I might actually start fighting the trash enemies now. If they're, you know, if it's, like, not awful. I may even consider upping the difficulty to normal. Again. If this becomes playable, we'll see. This is gonna be bad, by the way, but yeah. Film reel. It's called Shadow Ritual. Well, we know where that goes. We don't have the key to the projector room yet, but we do know where it goes. Rusty key. Oh. We have to go back to Kurosawa House right now, actually, so it's fine. Oh, it is a Mourner fight. I forgot about this. Until, like, you know, I said that I was going to fight a Mourner. There's more than one? Just don't fart. Don't fart. That's what I'd say to me. You fucking idiot. Yeah, imagine if you hadn't put all the points in this camera thing. You'd just be fucked. Okay. Much, 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 much easier. Where did you just, like, regret... Like, the damage is, like, completely dependent on upgrades, and it isn't really even that clear what the upgrades actually provide, you know, overall. Considering that there's so many that do so many different things. The extra targets is, like, quadrupling your damage from the initial damage that you did. Like, it's, like, crazy, actually, how much of a difference it makes. There'll probably be another Mourner on the way out. But I think, I just feel it's really, really... I hear it. Yeah, I was gonna say there's gonna be another one. Oh my god, that was almost every target. Holy shit. Yeah, I think I might put this back to normal difficulty now, by the way, just for the record. Because I feel like the game's playable again. How do you... Genuine... How did they fuck this up? Like, how did they make this so imbalanced? Like, the two modes are either you destroy everything, or you die instantly. And there's, like, no middle ground. I played the first 3 chapters on normal, then I played 4 and 5 on easy. Because I was getting really angry. But,
I need to get back to Mayu.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, okay? We're good, we'll do it. We'll watch the film on the way as well. Well, there was a ghost there in some bullshit position that I was never going to see. More charms and stuff. Yeah, I am going to risk it. I can't believe I'm doing this, but this is now too easy. So I'm going to put it back on normal. The difficulty doesn't affect the endings on this mode, by the way. New Game Plus does. New Game Plus gives you another ending that you can't get on the first playthrough. So you can't beat Sei on the first playthrough, just for the record. You have to do it on New Game Plus. But there are, I think, 3 endings you can get on the first playthrough.
Why is it so dark?
Isn't it just as dark as it was before? It's like nighttime. It's nighttime. Why are you confused by this? Is it darker? It might be darker. It might be more ominous, which probably means the Kasabi's going to come and kill me. That's not what I wanted to do, though. I wanted to look at files, side stories. Kurosawa House for that. And this one, it says we have to beat Chapter 5, which we haven't done yet, so that's fine. I don't know if we can go in the projector room yet, even though I got the film. The hanging woman there, by the way, the, It is the kiss... Of course it is. I knew the Kasabi. I knew they'd have him wandering around here. I know, by the way, the person who told me, the person I was arguing with on Twitter about Fatal Frame not being about stealth is going to be like, what about the bits in Fatal Frame 3 where you hide? You mean the shit bits that they left out of every other game? The Terra Bozu hanging there, we can't save the game at the moment, I just noticed, by the way. He's taken out the save point. Him being here takes out the save point, it looks like. Which is interesting. I wanted to see if I can go in there. No. Okay, we can't do the projector yet, even though we have it. Yeah, he's coming back. Let's just leave. Let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, like I said, the Kasabi wandering around the whole town is very Resident Evil coded. It's not the only game to do this, by the way. Like, there is a bunch of indie survival horrors now. There'll be the broken neck woman here. There's a bunch of indie survival horrors that will have, like, a unkillable god tier enemy running around after you as well, because they think it needs to happen in every survival horror. Which I obviously... Yeah, I told you, by the way! Right, let's try fighting her on normal. I love her design, by the way. It's so cool. As soon as the camera is functional, I can play the game on normal just fine. But the combat is dog shit until you upgrade the camera. It's like night and day. We're back on playing on normal difficulty now, and that was fine. Oh shit. God damn it, I only got one of them. I didn't realize there was like 20 people standing here. We got the diary at least, that's good. It's got to be at least 10 years since I last came to Minakami Village, back when my dad would visit regularly as a merchant. Amazingly, the village looks the same as it did back then. In fact, the whole reason I decided to become a folklorist in the first place was to learn more about the place, after travelling here so much as a little kid. I got to see Yae and Sai again too. They certainly look a lot different than I remembered them. They're much more grown up. Me, on the other hand, they said I still look the same, which makes me feel a little bashful, to be honest. According to the chief priest, the twins will be serving as maidens in the next festival here. As for Itsuki and Mitsuki, I really wonder what happened to them. The letter I received from Itsuki has me truly worried. When I asked around the village, the people told me they both died of illness, but here's the thing. I exchanged countless letters with Itsuki. Both of them always sounded like they were healthy. It sounds like Mitsuki at least really did die, but when I tried talking to Yae and Sei about Itsuki, their answers were really evasive. Not to mention in the last letter I received from him. It asked me to come for both of the girls on the day of the festival. When I asked them about that, they both fell silent for some reason. So what's going on here? What could have possibly happened? I know Itsuki was always scared of whatever this village festival is, ever since he was little. Maybe he ran away and that's why nobody wants to talk? Or is he still somewhere in this place, hiding in plain sight? I'm going to try and recall as much as I can about our time together growing up and search all over the village for him. I'll first check behind Kurehe's shrine, where we used to play all the time. Maybe I'll figure something out. So this is a side story. This is Munakata. So it wants us to do a bunch of side stuff now before we go and rescue our darling sister by the looks of things, which we probably should do, unfortunately for me. We have been to Kureha Shrine already. It's the one that I found the secret door in earlier. So we probably should go there and check that out, I guess, unfortunately for me. I don't see the guy here, by the way. I say as I immediately find him. Hi. Boy searching shrine. Hi. Okay, he dropped something that I now need to go around to the front and climb up the steps to walk around the outside to get, but still. Green Diary 3. I used to play behind the shrine a lot when I was little. I remember one time when everybody was so good at hide and seek I got left behind all by myself. I was so lonely I started to cry, which made Itsuki come out because he felt so sorry for me. There were these white spider lilies blooming, surrounding him. They were in bloom. It was hard for me to believe that he's really gone, that I might never get another chance to see him again. I decided to take a look around his house and leaf through some documents. Looks like he was trying to find a way out of the village, though the other members of the household have chosen to remain mum about him. He was probably trying to set Yai and Sei free and let them run away. I remember him mentioning there was some sort of underground path from the old tree that leads to the outside. I'm going to take a look around there and see what I can find. Okay, we're going to go to the old tree, I guess. That range upgrade was probably worth it too. It lets you give him a little bit more of a zap, you know what I mean, from a distance. I do love the outfit in this, but the outfits in this are so fucking cute. Holy shit. Like, I like the outfits in the other games too. Yeah, but no. Oh, no, okay, I guess I can't go and do the next bit yet until I've helped my... Yeah, I can't go and do the other stuff in the house anyway, because it's locked off. So I guess we have to finish this first. She's not here anyway, right? This doesn't end the chapter, though, so that's good. A note believed to have been left by Mai. Itsuki, I'm so sorry. I need to see you and apologize. I need to apologize to Chitose, too. Oh, this might be the end of the chapter. We may have missed the minigame with the kids. We'll see.
You two go on by yourselves. And don't look back.
To be fair, Yai is massively at fault here. Because they actually leave together, and then Yai just is like, oh, fuck it. I'll leave my sister critically injured, so she gets killed. And she's so sad. She's convinced that Yai will come back for her, and she never does. So no wonder she fucking loses it, and then kills everyone. Because I would, if I was her. I'd lose my fucking shit. It just says get fucked in Japanese.
Leaving me again? Where are you?
I'm far too easily amused, guys. Holy shit. Why isn't that playing when I played it? God damn it. What do I do? Where do I see this shit? Radio? Radio. I was showing full.
I want to see Itsuki. If we hadn't run away, Itsuki and the others would still be.
Well, oh, look how excited Sei looks here. Look, bless her cotton socks, guys. Look how happy and adorable she looks. Oh, we got a side story for Sei. Oh, shit. That sounds fucking terrible. We got a side quest for Sei herself. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna stop here. I've been doing for 6 hours. I want to have a break for a bit. I'll decide what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna talk to Chris. I'm gonna decide what I'm gonna do. I might just be live for like 12 hours tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Okay. I don't know yet though. Okay. So we've reached the point in the playthrough where I am probably like I'm gonna be real. I was gonna quit this because of how broken the combat is, but a lot of stuff has happened since then. First of all, the lovely people publishing this have announced that there are crippling errors with the balancing, and they are releasing a patch to make the game more easier. However, we have found that one of the camera modes is so broken that that we can just kill it. We just kill things really easily now anyway, so it wasn't actually an issue anymore once we used a walkthrough that we found online to charge the camera up in the exact way the game wants you to. It's kind of crazy, actually. Like, this is like one of my favorite games of all time, and I'm now streaming this by myself, without the others, without Twitch chat, and it's one of my favorite games of all time, and this remake was not it. That said, suddenly this is the kids. Okay, we'll find Mayu in a minute.
Mayu! I'm sorry.
Were the kids playing in the side room?
I could see you one last time.
I think the kids were playing in like the little side area by the temple, actually, which I don't think they do normally. But yeah, one of my favorite games of all time. Clearly, I've had my problems with this remake. Mainly how I really liked the exploration but hated the ghost fights. But now that's resolved, potentially. At least mostly. Children's Note 2. Becoming an offering means being sacrificed. That's why you run. You run so you don't get caught. If you get caught, you turn into a butterfly. You become a red butterfly and turn into a god. The one who catches you is next. It's a game that she taught us. I'll show you the other games in the house with candles. I'll listen to this in a minute. The damage is nuts. The damage is nuts now with this camera. And I actually have time to dodge because I'm not like fucking constantly wasting all my energy. It's like a different game. It is like a different game. I feel kind of bad for like bullying a child here, but side stories have been updated for children at play. Chapter 8. Wow, we've got a long way to go before we do that. But we do have more stuff to say inside here, inside Kurosawa House. We also have the radio that we just got. Where is that? There it is, radio. I don't know which one we just got. Was it the pre-night? Oh, there we go. This is depressing stuff, isn't it? Well, anyway, I definitely think we gotta find Sei. We gotta find her stuff here, because surely I feel like not doing Sei's lore is like really, really bum. Right? The question is, where would she hang out? Hang out. Where would an insane woman who's lost everything hang out? Is the question, and the answer is, I'm gonna guess probably over by Kurosawa House's like main hall where we originally saw her, or potentially like in the upstairs area near the box lady. We'll go and find out. Okay, we need to use the downcast woman. There we go. She's fine. No big deal. She's fine. There was more though.
Please, come back. Don't leave me alone. It's so dark here. I don't want to be alone. Yai.
I think we finished the side story. It's really awful. Like, what happens to her is just the worst. Like, chapter 7 for that one. Complete this chapter for that one. And then chapter 8 for that one. Okay. I'm sure we'll come across some more side stories at some point. But for now, let's just stick with these. But yeah, like, now the combat is playable. Like, I'm thinking about turning it up to hard, to be honest with you. Like, it's suddenly so broken, the combat, that it's too easy, you know? I wanted it to be like it was in the original. I feel like the balance of this game is just completely fucking wrecked. Like, it's completely ruined. It's actually shocking, like, how much they fucked this up in terms of difficulty. Like, the actual game is beautiful, and it's a really worthy remake in terms of visuals or stuff like that, but... Bitch. Going down here. Oh, it's both of them. This could be a problem, actually. Doing the swings. She's doing the fucking annoying swings. We're good, we're good, we're good. We got this. Double kill. Oh, I had to go around it anyway. I didn't even realize I had to go. I didn't realize that Mia would lock me in there. What a bitch! So you were you're gonna probably do the whole Sei thing anyway while you're here, you know? I need to actually get my stamina back first. I may as well unseal this door while I'm here. There's no reason not to. I like the immediate recovery, by the way. It's pretty funny. Alright, we'll buy another 2 heals. Oh, they're cheaper now. I guess maybe finding more of the twin statues made them cheaper? That would be nice. Alright, let's go. Oh, can I exercise this one? I think I can, yeah. Alright, flashlight's back on. There's my... God, the outfits are so gorgeous. Oh my god. I need to change... I might change clothes in a minute, but still. We have no side quests left to do at the moment. We just have main story. Follow Mayo's traces. Ooh. Which is this. Hello? Oh shit. What is this gonna be? Well.
I'm so sorry.
He's not even here! He's in the other house! Just a mild neck injury, it's not a big deal, okay? We're on chapter 6 now. So now they're updated, right? By the way, I'm still pressing the wrong button for the fucking thing after all this time. Who is it? Him? Investigate here, yes. Okay, yeah, okay. So, yeah. Chapter 6 is The Remaining. I'm pretty sure these are exactly the same subject titles than the previous game, by the way. Just, like, identical. Will this open now? No, the projection room is still locked, but we will get there eventually. We'll probably find a few projections in this one. Is Kiryu House the one with the dolls? I think it is, unfortunately for me. We'll check the other door while we're here. We've been here a few times already. Like, I don't know if all of it made it into the video. This is going to be one of the hardest edits I think I've ever done. Like, there was so much just faff with the difficulty level and stuff that made this really, really difficult to play. But hopefully it'll all be organized into one tidy package for you guys on YouTube. Ah. Search for clues. Well, something's going to happen on the way back, clearly, but still. Oh, hi. That was bullshit. It's hard to hit you when your head's at that angle. Holy shit. I'm just getting bullied by her right now. That was more like it. Yeah, the problem with the 61 is it has a really long recharge. Whereas I think the 90 probably... Oh my god, we're going down again? this is getting more challenging again. But it's getting challenging because of ghost movements and not the heal bullshit. The heal stuff has been nerfed, by the way, I think. I don't know if it's been removed, but the healing stuff was basically getting this game review bombed for a little while. Terrible mechanic, it was awful. Maybe she'll drop something? No? Okay. Well, we can still have a look in here. No, she isn't there to jump scare me. I wasted a 61 there. God damn it. I forgot I had it equipped. Man approaching study. Man in study. Folklorist Notes 12. The Kiryu house appears to serve as a place where the twin maidens reside for an extended period while they undergo ritual purification. During this cleansing process, the twins are not allowed to leave the manor grounds with one exception. They may also visit the second of the twins' homes, the Tachibana house, via the heavenly and earthly bridges. When walking from the Tachibana house to the Kiryu house, the heavenly bridge on the second floor is used, whereas the opposite route is taken utilizing the earthly bridge, which sits underground. Speaking of which, the earthly bridge also connects to the deep path, the sprawling cavern system that lies beneath the village. What's more, something none are allowed to gaze upon repeatedly lies within the innermost sanctum of the deep path. Only a selection of senior priests are permitted entry into the area, as well as a special group of individuals known as mourners. If this place is where the gate to hell lies, I suppose the hidden ceremony is likely conducted underground. And we already knew all this. This is going to be unlocked? No. Maybe the room down here is unlocked now? I don't think it is. Oh, maybe it is now, actually. Oh, it is, yeah. That's very convenient. Minakami Bridge. It shows a suspension bridge spanning a valley. Well, I know where that is. Okay, I know where to go. Isn't this just an earlier cutscene? Okay, that bit was maybe a bit different. They mummify him. It's so fucked. So this is where the grave is we need to find. We're going to need to repair the bridge with the yellow lens, I think, because that was broken. And then go across. I wonder if there's any new ghosts in this. Like, I feel like some of the villagers definitely look new, at the very least, but most of these ghosts have all been in the original. Be nice to have something else, like some of the ones in 5 showing up. Like a yokai type ghost. They have a Hachisaki-sama in 5. I just like that kind of thing. I don't think they will, but, you know. Oh, another film reel? And some prayer beads. Excellent. Deep Path is the new one. We've already been down to the Deep Path. Again, I don't know if I showed much of it in the video. The bit with the mourners you definitely will have seen in this video. I did some off-screen exploring where I went down to the Deep Path and just found some items, some twin statues and stuff, like collectibles. There was nothing else down there. Wasn't even a fight. I don't know if I showed that or not. Probably not. This is like the end game stuff. This is like when you're moving through the mourners on the way to fight the Kusabi. And say, depending on what ending we're on, I guess. To the graveyard, I think, at the very least for now. Kusabi could just be wandering around, though, taking its... having a bomb time. Having a great time in the village. Kusabi-chan. Definitely going to be some randos on the way, at least. The extensions to the village are all pretty good, by the way. They're all, like, they're not massive, but they're enough to be like, wow, this is actually different. This is actually... someone took time to think through this, you know? Some of them, I'm not entirely sure of the purpose. I opened one door that I probably didn't show you guys, and it was just nothing. Oh, we got a priest. Oh, we got a bunch of priests. Film might be an issue coming up, you know. I feel like I'm burning through a lot of film here. Okay. That's a good hit. Oh, we got a shadow time. Didn't even realize. I was too excited. There's another priest. Oh my god, there was 3 of them, but we didn't aggro the other one. Not good. That was good. Okay. I think that went pretty solidly. We obviously have a bit of a problem with a lack of resources at the moment, but, like, honestly, could have gone worse. Okay, bunch more 40. Very good. Definitely needed that. And we definitely need a photograph here to cross it. Well, first of all, we need to do that. Man heading to cemetery. Head. Oh, I had it right there. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfection. Oh. Free sacred water too. What a time to be alive. Probably going to be at least one fight here. There is a save though, so that's good. Aside from one moment where the saving was really bad, the saving's actually not been bad. It was really bad though. The one that was bad, in my opinion anyway. I know a lot of you think that I sort of freak out too much about, like, replaying sections, and that's fair. Like, I just hate it. But I think it's more an ADHD thing than a game thing. I don't really know what that... Oh. Where's the other one? Oh, I need to use the other lens. This one? Oh, it's over this side. I see. Maybe from up here? There we go. I quite like those puzzles. I think they're pretty fun. I never did take the time to look at the other one across the river. I should do that at some point. There's one underneath. Scared the shit out of me, dude. There's like one underneath. Oh, there's a pot here or something too? Yeah. I wonder if this is for a side thing? I actually can't get over there. It's like there's a... maybe a secret? More dolls here, look. Where the fuck is the other one? What? Oh. That's some bullshit. Come on. They're both in the shot. I think I need to be on the other side, right? Like, maybe I have to come up through the tree? I don't know. Maybe there's a way around here at some point further in. That would also make a lot more sense than me just faffing around here for 20 minutes. And I see the thing, by the way. I'm just looking around first before I go over there. I saw the hole. Teehee. That's another item. Wow, this is a much more realized area than I remember it being in the original. Like, I played so many of these. Alright, where's the other one? Don't know what just happened there, but I got Mankey hiding. And Mankey hiding. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Okay, we get these ones from behind. I see what we have to do. I'm so immature. I'm like a Mankey hiding. As soon as we pick up the key, something bad's gonna happen, so we should probably explore. No, but I thought this was gonna open, but it doesn't. Which means there's somewhere else maybe for this. Well, let's pick up the key and kill the ghost, I guess, and then we'll worry about everything else. Oh, look. This is where the Kurehe shrine is. What is it over? Is there like a... There's the tree. Oh, I see. I have to do it from the other side. I'm gonna probably go over there, actually. I'm gonna be a lame-o. And go all the way over there. Not that you'll have to see that bit, but still. As I say, there's gonna be an enemy, isn't it? Excuse me? What are you doing? Oh, it's a mourner. I was like, what are you doing? I think I'll just stand here for a little bit if that's alright with you. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, hi! I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't expect there to be more than one. Are you friends with Manky Hiding? Okay, he's healing. He is healing. That one went full fucking heal mode, which is bullshit, but okay, it's 1 in like 50 this time as opposed to like every other fucking time. Oh my god, I got him on the fucking... I am so fucked here. Oh, I think he snapped out of it. Woo! Okay. That's fine. Oh, he's healing twice, by the way? Okay. That's so rude. Okay. I would say the combat is probably an okay balance at the moment. Like, it's not crazy difficult, but it's all good. Pretzel's very upset that I am playing a game right now, but still. She's like baby boofs as well, though. Like, not like, they're adorable baby boofs. And I get behind those, you know? A third mourner? It is. I have a lot of herbal medicines, at least. Eyes on me. Eyes on me. I might actually start buying some more charms soon. I really do hope we get... Oh, are you fucking kidding? What a dickhead. I'm gonna use the rest of the 90, because the 90 is actually low damage in this. They didn't tell you that, but the 90 is actually really low damage in this. Well, that's not true. They do tell you that. I just ignored it. So it's a bit different. This guy is being a pain in the fucking arsehole, though. That was a good hit. I like the fact you can dodge through them. Didn't they get mad? Didn't they? They're like, you can't dodge through me, I'm a ghost, that's ghostist. That's what I'd say. You can't dodge through me, I'm a ghost, that's ghostist. Anyway, I'll be back when I get to Kiryu House. I am going to look around a bit and check for a few... Oh, wait a second, hang on. No, I'm not. Because this is there's this. This is another secret. Look, guys. Holy shit. Look. I was going to go and cut ahead, but... Definitely a fight here, right? No, just more prayer beans. I mean, that's really cool, though. I'm really glad that I noticed that was there. Otherwise, I would have been really pissed if I missed it. Anyway, now... Is this one as well? Like, there's... We see... That is, like, the sealed up gate to the underworld there. Let's call it Phil. Anyway, I'll be back soon. Oh. It's this door here. Girl clad in butterflies. Yeah, this is the dollhouse. This is gonna be an issue. This is gonna be a big issue. I do have some more upgrade slots though now for the camera. I'm gonna just upgrade that, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna add a zoom in case it's useful. I think that will be useful, actually. I think I may need that to get some of the dolls. So that's good. And after this, I'm going to upgrade max damage. I'm going to just upgrade a lot of the base stuff, I think. I think it's just the most practical thing for a first run. Yeah, this is going to suck. Well, actually, it might not. It's a really healthy place, this. I wonder if some of the beads you can only get on New Game Plus, by the way. I'm assuming you need to get New Game Plus to fight Sei, is what I would assume. Question is, will I do that or not? Remains to be seen, I guess. The game has grown on me, so that's good. Well, that's not good. Let's get rid of this door here. The Dollmaker fight in this is pretty rough. Actually, is the Dollmaker in another game? The Dollmaker might be in 5. It's hard. There's like a lot of the ghosts sort of like are similar in some of the games as well. God, I really want to play through all of them now after playing this though. Like I will say that at least. Okay, we have a twin puzzle in here. First time we've seen one inside a house actually for a little while. And this is where? This is just back into the other area? It is. Where's the other doll? Yeah, where's the other? Where's your sibling? Huh. How am I gonna get that? That's a bit weird, right? Huh. Yeah, I don't see how I'm gonna get this one at all. Like, in fact, I'm not even sure it's in the thing. It might even be through the wall. I guess we'll leave it for now, and hopefully there'll be, like, an obvious way. I see. Might need to try it from this side. Well, we're gonna get in there some way or another. Eventually.
It won't open.
Hi. You okay? Just fine. I was gonna say, I've got to wait till she leaves before I can save. The ghost's ominous presence prevents me from saving. Just, there is an item here, right? Like, I'm not being an idiot. Oh, wow. That'd have been a good time for a spooky duke. Yeah, this one, I'm assuming we need to take the shot from in the other room. Because I think we just need a bit, I think we can probably, the door's like, just in a better place, I think, for it. We'll see. I might be completely wrong, but presumably we'll go in there eventually. We have a lot of dull puzzles here. A lot of dull puzzles that I am struggling with. This one is actually much easier, finally. Okay, cool. There's no way I'm getting all the dull puzzles on the first playthrough, by the way. There's no way that's happening. Just for the record. Just for the record. That's not happening. But that's okay. This house is very much funneling me at the moment. God damn it. I really want that picture, but I'm not going to take it. Oh, maybe I will. Girl viewing footage. Oh shit. My headphones cut out, and I was freaking out, and then, in the meantime, these two were directly in front of me. Violet Diary 2. I choked Azami to death with my hands. Her neck was soft, it was warm. It moved so slow and gentle. But it looked like Azami was in pain when I tried to do it alone, so one of the senior priests offered to help me at the very end, but Azami said she only wanted me to kill her. So Azami and I became one again. And now she's gone. Now I can't talk to her anymore. This is so sad, by the way. I can't believe it. Father brought Azami back. I said sorry to her so many times. Luckily, she forgave me. I don't want to kill anyone else. I don't want anyone else to be killed either. Father said Azami's actually a mannequin. He said he has to kill her. He's trying to kill Azami. I can't let him do that to Azami. I can't let anything bad happen to my sister again. This is so fucked. This is like the worst shit. It really is awful. In order to bring comfort to Akane, now remaining, I've decided to put together a doll that will pay tribute to Azami. Ever since the day of the ritual, Akane has lost all emotion, so shattered in her mind that when a person and doll are placed next to another, she can no longer tell which is which. I see Akane talking to Azami constantly, never leaving her side for even a moment. What the two discuss, I have no idea, but it must be a sign that Akane's spirit is slowly returning to her, little by little. If only the ritual hadn't happened, then Azami would never have become a butterfly and Akane would still have her soul. This is so fucked. This is so I don't think it, like... It's hard to put across just how fucked this game is. Like, it's so fucked. It's so really totally fucked. And it's like the worst possible shit. Like, it's just a fucking nightmare. Unrelentingly awful forever, always. Just a complete shit show garbage mess of misery. And a lot of these characters are horrible people, but I guess they believe what they're doing. Oh, God. It's fine. Azami, Akame, we're friends, right? We're friends, right? I need to get the fuck out of here. The other one's behind me, yeah. Okay, way squishier than in the original. Oh, they resurrect each other. No wonder. I had to take out the one that's alive. I had to kill... I should use the 90 here, so it's fast. '90 has got the nice reload speed, which is what I really need right now. I'm really sorry, by the way. I feel bad for hurting you guys. Like, you know, it's such a shit life, and this was like your only comfort. You know what I mean? Like, holy shit. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I had to do that, but you were trying to kill me, okay? You were trying to kill me. Brooding man. Of course you were sad. You made her kill her fucking sister. Holy shit. Like, there's no win-win situation. There's no positive situation here, okay? It's fucked. Oh, fuck me. This is where the entrance is to the other area. Akane has sabotaged the door mechanism, underpinning the passage into the deep path, taking off with some of the parts. I must get the pair of twin dolls back in working order. That will entail dropping Azami, or rather the mannequin acting as her, into the Redacted, thereby sending its soul back to the depths of hell. The pathway also leads to Redacted. Just in case, I'll outline how to fix the doll mechanism here. You never know when that information might come in handy. After inspecting the damage, I've concluded that Akane and the mannequin have hidden 3 parts. A right hand, a left hand, and a head. All that needs to be done is find these parts and place them back on the damaged locations. Once everything's made whole, the mechanism should operate again as normal.
I need to fix the doll.
Okay, and that's fine. Hi. Oh, God, this is awful. This is so awful. Doll Maker Note 4. I saw Azami again today. The real Azami. The one that should have long arrived at the god's side by now after being placed into the Redacted. She appeared to me accompanied by a crimson butterfly, urging me to kill the mannequin I created in her place. Truly, I've committed a terrible act. It was wrong of me. Wrong of me to try and create her again after she and Akane had become whole. I think Azami was trying to reveal the location of the doll mechanism's head and hands. She said that these parts are hidden in the manor somewhere in a small room with a box. It's imperative I track them all down and get the doll working again as soon as possible. Well. The Parts Seeker. Pretty sure there's an interesting jump scare in here in this one originally. There we go. Type 14 film. In fact, we got a max load of Type 14 film right now. We never do seem, even when I'm worrying about running out, we never actually seem to like properly run out. Alright, well here's one of the body parts we need.
The doll's arm.
I can see the ghost through the wall, by the way, with this ability. That's what I'm using right now. God damn it, my I will say this. The camera reload speed is shit. And as a result, getting some of the harder shots like that, like, they shouldn't be hard, but because there's like 2 ghosts back to back, you know what I mean? It makes it hard. That's the problem. The 2 dolls that I need to find are like over that way, I just realized, but like the ones that are underneath the other building, but I don't think we can get a good shot from this angle, I'm going to be honest with you. I was wondering if we could. I was hoping maybe there'd be like an outside area, but I don't think there is. So, we need to get into this room, but we can't quite do that yet, I don't think. We will be able to eventually, because I think that's how we get one of those mannequin pictures. I'm gonna go and save while we're here. May as well. Got a big chunk done there. There's a lot of charms, by the way. Like, the one I've got is increases your reload speed. Hi. To be honest with you, I didn't expect someone to come out of there. I don't even know who you are. Just the guy. Just George. George the groundskeeper. I'll take it. Bye. Like, unless you're going to be needing to use... I will say this, in the original, you need to use type 90 to get some of the harder, like filling in the library type shots. So that isn't, like, crazy, just for the record. Like, that isn't, like, an impossible, like, mechanic that is only in this one getting 2 in 2 shots. So I can't be that mad about it. But, I'm going to be. No, but, oh, we're going to fight Chitose here later on, right? Literally in this room, I'm pretty sure. The doll part here? Let's find out. Returning the mannequin to the redacted is a 2-step process. First, I must hang the doll by a noose, killing its corporeal body. Then I must cast it into the redacted. The only problem is that Azami is trying her hardest to stop me, taking control of Akane to kill me. But it must be done. The mannequin must be returned to the redacted, whatever it takes. Even if I must break the taboo and see it with my own eyes, blinding me, I must do it. I have to do it if I have to kill my daughter all over again one more time. Akane will have to endure the heartbreak of losing her twin once again. If only I hadn't formed the ritual, all of it, all this suffering could have been avoided.
Why do we fly?
You little shit. And to be honest with you, I didn't expect you to burst up the fucking wall. Is it both of them? I can't tell. Listen, I understand you don't want me to break you up. I mean, I'm not actually trying to break you guys up. Like, I don't really care. You can stay here for as long as you like, to be honest with you. Like, you guys... Like, real talk. You guys can stay here as long as you want, and I won't... I don't really want to interfere, I'm gonna be honest with you. All I want to do is just continue with my adventures, you know, but... Broken neck fight. Any second now. It's not what I expected. I don't need to be replaced. I always be together with my big sister. My big sister Akane. We are one. We are the same. Kill that doll and get rid of it. I'm waiting for the fall. Oh, it's a cutscene. Oh, there's a cutscene in the original. Hi. Whoa, that was nasty. Impressive jump there, though. Holy shit. The range. Let's be real, guys. Still would. That's right. Hear me out, everyone, okay? She landed directly on me. That's such bullshit. Got bodied a little bit there, but it's okay. Okay, two things. I want to check. We had a side story here. Investigate Kiryu house. I haven't seen him yet, and I'm worried that I'm gonna miss him the way this is going. We'll save here for now. We're gonna go look around a little bit, and I'll be back if and when I find something interesting. Alright, I'm exploring more. Found this room. Next to the doll. Violet Diary 1. Self-explanatory there. No sign of Munakata there at all, yet. That doesn't necessarily mean that anything. He came here for research stuff. He could be any of these little side rooms. Doing shit. Okay. Oh, hi! That's not creepy at all. More prayer beads. This area is like completely optional. What is this? Oh, a movie reel. Where's your this filter I need to use. Where's the other doll? Sneaky beaky. Sneaky beaky. Yeah, I haven't seen any sign of the side quest so far. Like, at all. But, like I said, that isn't the end of the world. And doesn't necessarily mean that I've missed it. Could be in any of these rooms. This is probably the other doll part, I'm gonna guess, though, maybe? And then we fight? Oh no, it's maidservant notice. I found the replica of Mrs. Army is all an elaborate contraption. I can hardly believe it. The way it moves is realistic. It feels alive. Master Kiryu made her look so close to the real girl, I can't help myself wondering if his army soul returned from the redacted to possess it. I heard a voice murmuring something to Miss Akane. I know it wasn't Mrs. Army's voice. There was a lot of moaning and screaming. I still haven't told anyone else about it. It sounds just like the one I heard coming from Misono Hill all those years ago on the day of the Shadow Ritual. Well, that's messed up. But yeah, some good progress here though. More cool stuff we found. I really like the lore and the exploration. It's very good. This area here I cleared out. Just trying to make sure I don't miss anything. I'll be back again when I find more stuff. Okay, so after a lot of faffing around, I found this room that I haven't been in yet. This is probably Moncada's book, I'm gonna guess. Unraveling the Kiryu family tree reveals a number of twins in their history, which were once viewed with fear and reverence in the village. However, the patriarch of the family was murdered by an unknown assailant. It said the remaining daughter died while remaining implicated in the crime, thereby ending their lineage. I guess this is what happened. Though much time has passed since then, the villagers still show reluctance to discuss the Kiryu clan at times. The twin houses were constructed to protect the Kurosawa house, home to the high priest, the leader of the ritual. Entering the Kurosawa house therefore requires cutting across the bridges that connected the two compounds. Come to think of it, it could be that the design of the twin houses drew inspiration from the connection that twins share. This may be related in some way to the Crimson Ritual. With that in mind, I think the next thing I investigate is the Tachibana house. One other thing that sticks out to me is when it comes to the Kiryu family, if you map the layout of their house by hand, there's to be a space that inexplicably can't be entered from any direction. That suggests to me that something of a value is hidden there, though I was unable to locate any source of entrance. Perhaps the Tachibana house also has some clues that could point me in the right direction. Okay, so that was the side story that I was looking for. Updated. Complete chapter 6. So that's good. I also... I still haven't found the other arm, by the way. I've been walking around for like half an hour. Well, I think that's probably going to answer the question here. Dollmaker's Notes 2. Last time I saw Azami walking by herself, at first I thought it was Akane, but the footfalls were that of a doll, not a girl. Akane's affection for this new Azami must have compelled the spirit to take root inside the doll. These dolls that possess spirits of their own are known as mannequins, and it's said they rob the souls of humans. As for Akane, she's losing what makes her human. She's being controlled by Azami and is now a little more than a doll herself. A marionette capable only of saying that she doesn't want to kill over and over again. Though it pains me greatly to put her through this again, Azami must die once more, and I must be the one to do it.
It's not a doll. It's not my child either. It's a ghost. I have to kill it. If it looks like her, I must kill it.
Here is our final doll part.
The arms, the head, the eyes. Where did you hide them?
Now, I can fix it.
I knew that was going to happen, by the way. Just the one? Listen, you need to leave me alone. Just like chill out, okay? You're only a bit dead. That took me way longer to find than oh god, than I thought it would. This is the housekeeper, I think. We did find a note from her as well in this area. Oh, that's just her again. It's just a fucking handy girl. I can't get up, but... This is weird. Like, I'm not really sure what happened there, but that was just the strangest fight. What the fuck? It's okay though. We won, and we got everything we need. So we can now go and fix the doll mechanism, which I'm sure will go really well, and nothing terrible is going to happen. I think we can't get into the doll maker's room still. At least not yet, right? I think we come back here probably later on. Like, I think he's gonna open it for me later on. I really hope that's the case, but I'm definitely I'm sure that eventually you go back in there at some point and you fight him and then the room opens. So I do think that's the case. So I think we'll probably just come back here later on from what I recall and everything will be fine. This is gonna be a difficult fight because it's gonna be the two twins again.
It won't move.
Is it a picture I need to take? According to notes, putting dolls back together should have triggered the mechanism. Could this? Oh, the eyes. That's when we have to go and get the eyes from the doll maker. That's what we have to do. I'm pretty sure actually now, because it said the eyes were missing on that other note. Probably gonna be a ghost showing up to lead us the way. I'm going to assume here. Hi. That was not a good hit by me. She's quite strong in this. I feel like she's probably one of the more iconic ghosts from this game, so I guess it makes sense to have her strong, really. Oh, that is bullshit. That needs to not happen at such a high health. There should be no chance of it happening when she's at that higher health, you know? Like, the regen sucks as it is. Like, if you look at the reviews for this, it's like people just like losing their mind over the regeneration. God damn it, you bitch. Does she always vanish? She does. She always like teleports away from that bit. Smile. Come on. Nearly dead. I guess she might be the handmaiden of Kiryu House that kills herself. Although that said, right? That said, this incident with the dolls must have happened way before the disaster. So I actually don't know. Alright. Dollmaster. Definitely who is waiting us. Who is... I just had a stroke at the start of this recording here for me. Like, holy shit. Do I need to look in from a specific angle, do we think? Maybe here? I like what the title of the image is, when the actual... what's happening is totally different. Okay, now we can enter and probably die a bunch. How can I enter the sea? I thought it just opened the door for me there, but... Oh, I can do it from here? Well, I could if I got the right filter on the screen. There we go. That's actually quite clever. Like, it makes things flow a bit better, having these new mechanics, even though I don't know if they're strictly necessary. Like, it gamifies it a little bit more, you know? Dollmaker's Note 7. In order to make this new contraption operate, the dolls must be imbued with something that can serve as a soul for them. This soul, however, may be one of a kind, never to be recreated again. As it is the key to my plan, I cannot let it fall into the hands of the mannequin. Thus I will conceal it within one of the hanging dolls, as they say, what better place to hide a tree than in midst of the forest. Well, we know where to go, but... Doll Manual. Open the doll's eyes that you may bestow upon them a soul. Once the two maidens face one another, the bridge to the underworld shall open. The mechanism of the twin maidens uses an automaton clock with 12 notches, the kind introduced from western lands. The maidens of House Kiryu move like so. Press on the right, and the right maiden shall move to the right 1.5 notches. The left moves to the right 1.5. Okay, I get the idea. We'll read this later on. The maidens of House Tachibana move like so. Okay, so this is to leave. This is to go into the tunnel. This is to escape. Presumably while we're being chased by Sei, by the way, later on, because Sei is going to be chasing us through Tachibana House like a shitload, from what I recall, which is not an ideal situation, I'm going to be honest with you, but... Alright, let's see what we can do here. I don't know if I can actually get any of this shit. First of all, we'll get this. That's fine. But look, I can't actually stand in this corner to get the picture of this one. And there's no way I'm getting both. in this shot. Oh my god. So how do I do this? God, that scared the shit out of me, dude. Ritual Loathing Man is an interesting, interesting verbiage. Did I pick up a charm that let me, like, do, like, landscape photos or something at some point? I want to say I did, but that might be bollocks. Let's have a quick look. Just taking a look at things. What does this do? No, there's no way you could get both of these in one shot. There's just no way. Look at it. It doesn't even count until I'm in the room anyway. That's focus. How do I do... That's zoom as well. Oh, that's how you do it. You buy the zoom upgrade and you zoom all the way out. That's probably how you get the one under that house in the village too now. Okay. Okay. I need to re-equip the better charm here. Yeah. That was cool, actually. Alright. This is gonna be a rough fight. I'm ready, though. I'm ready. I'm clenched. He's gonna try and stop me. Hi. Here it goes. In the original, the dolls come alive too. Is that what's gonna happen here? Still might happen. It's too early to tell. Yeah, they definitely do. Thought I had him there, but I was a bit late on the shot. One more though should do it. I am not getting enough recharge in, but it's fine, we won. That max damage upgrade is crazy as well, holy shit.
This is the doll's soul.
Did he drop anything else in here? Are we good? I think we're good. So now we know how to get the other ones in the shot a lot easier, by the way. That's going to make things a lot better. About to lose the camera, though. Which is going to make things a lot more difficult. Yeah, I just don't think most of these are worth it. Like, if we get a second charm slot, maybe I'll look into what's important, like what we can do. But until we get a second charm slot, which I haven't seen any, I feel like I've been everywhere, you know. God, the atmosphere changes in this game are crazy. Like, the ambience of a room can change so much. Alright. Well, don't really have a lot of other film. We're going to have to use the Type 14, I think. Glass eyes in the doll. I don't know, that's something to do. There wasn't a lot for kids your age to do in this village, to be fair, right? So, like...
Why do we kill? Don't kill me.
Do we need to take the doll out first there? Yeah, that was way easier than it is in the original. Oh no, it wasn't. There's 2 dolls. There's more than 1 doll. Oh shit. Listen, I know you're a child, but can you stop being a little bitch, please? Wow, that's annoying. That's a good hit on her, though. And that's the real deal. Was that not the real deal? Die. Okay, now they're all defeated, I think. Yeah. A photograph of a twin girl taken during the exorcism. They're facing each other with their hands around each other's throats. Lovely. Well, so if this is anything like the original, we're going to go down here. We're going to bump into Say. She's going to break our camera, and we're going to lose all our abilities to fight for a whole section of the game. The worst section of the game, by the way, by a large margin. Not that I think it's going to do anything against Say, but, like, you know.
Are you leaving me again?
Yeah, I was right.
Are you leaving me again?
So yeah, we have no way of defending ourselves for the next section. The worst section of the game. Let's see how they pull off this in the in this remake. Because I don't think it's going to go well. I think this is by far the worst part of the game. And we can't go back down. Okay, at least we get to stock up on film a bit, I guess. Hi, Say. How's it going? No rush or anything, but we should run. Oh, I probably meant to hide in that hidey hole there, huh? Ah, here. Let's drop a save before we do anything else. So we're in Tachibana House now, which is the other side of the bridge, where we saw Maya going into from the other side. We cannot defend ourselves. Or take any pictures of ghosts. But we can gather items, and we definitely should do so. Like I said, I feel bad for Say, like genuinely, but she's gonna try and kill us a lot here, which is not ideal. Okay, so that door we definitely can't go in through yet. I'm not even sure it's real. It doesn't seem to be on the map at all. A lot of lunar incense here, which is a bit weird. That's the stamina recharging item, for those who don't know. Like, I popped it a few times when I've been in, like, a fight that was kicking my ass a bit. But for a while I haven't needed to, because the fight's obviously a lot easier now, since we fixed the camera. Well, there's our darling sister. I wonder if most of this place is going to be off limits. More prayer beads is good. The question is now... Oh, I haven't got the camera. I was like, how do I... Why can't I upgrade? It's because I don't have a camera. Hi, sis. You're going to turn into Say.
Mayu.
I think I just did a loop there, right? Oh, I am so fucking dead. Ah... The save is right there, though. Looks like a very reasonable save, actually. Less than a few seconds ago, it looked like. We didn't go up here yet, so let's go up here first. Grab a few key items, maybe. Our darling sister just wants a hug. Oh, I can't even... Yeah, we have to come back here with the camera later on. Okay. And that's fine. Like, that's not the end of the world. Did it count as me grabbing this or not? It did not. Ah, that's annoying. So this... Every time I die, I'll have to pick up those 2 prayer beads. Actually... No, I think I'll just do that. Alright, Say, let's go. Come on.
Mayu.
feel like she's going to patrol this area for a while. I'm not entirely sure where I need to go. I mean, I didn't really want to break my promise. I feel kind of bad about it, but, you know. You were really shit at running. You know? So she goes in a big circle here. We're gonna die a few times, but it's okay. She's gonna go through here, she's gonna go into that area, and then she's gonna loop round. I don't know how hard it is to her to... Oh, this is bull. I'm dead. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe here. I hear her again. Shit, where the fuck is she? Well, she's getting close again. You gonna leave, or are you gonna just stay there? This is very different to the original, by the way. This is more like a, I guess like a traditional modern video game, which I guess is what, kind of what you expect from a remake. What do I do? She won't leave. I'll give her a few minutes, I guess, and then if she doesn't move, we'll head out to the right and risk it, but I don't really want to risk it because she's going to see me, look. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, what is this broken? Like, I don't understand. I don't want to do this again. Oh my god, this is annoying. I think there is a door behind her. I think she may have just seen me, by the way. Well, that's great and everything. But if she's still stuck here, then the game's broken. Right? Like, completely actually broken. But what am I supposed to do about this? This will be like it's held shut by a powerful force, right?
It won't open.
Is that gonna make her move? That might have fixed it. That definitely fixed it. What a weird fucking glitch that is. Please don't just go back to the same place. Go, 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 go. Well, this is probably a checkpoint at least. Whew, that was fucking stressful. Like, way, way more stressful than I remember it being.
Not here.
You fucking idiot. I really hope this was a checkpoint. Because if it wasn't... Well, there's a hiding spot in here. A single doll is placed in a mechanism. It needs a matching doll. So in the original, I'm pretty sure it's in here on a box, but I guess it probably isn't in here on this one. It'd be nice if there was a save point here. You know, just to make sure that I don't completely fuck it, but whatever.
Open the door. Open it.
Well, I didn't realize she was behind that door, to be honest with you. Okay, it looks like there was a save at least, though. That's good. I didn't know she was going to be behind the fucking door, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, you're a ghost. Just go through the fucking door. Don't troll me. Don't troll me, okay? Say, like, holy shit. They get to be together forever. Alright, in all seriousness though, not entirely sure what I need to do here, but we'll figure it out hopefully. Mio, open the door. No. I don't think I will actually. I'm gonna try this door, see if I get to die again as well. No.
Why you?
What if I open this one? Will she just kill me? Can't open this at the moment. There it is. I'm shitting myself here, guys.
Stay with me.
I've been waiting.
Might be a death here. She is patrolling, that's for sure. Okay. Doing this while doing the doll puzzle while it being chased is going to be the real kicker here. Krinx, not now! Go, 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 go. Run!
I can't save Mayu without the camera obscura.
Well, then we should probably do something about getting the fucking camera obscura then, shouldn't we? Thank you for opening the door, I appreciate you. Mwah! Love you. Listen, I'm trying to get... I can't fight you right now, okay? Just fuck off, alright? I'm a busy girl. Trying to remember the way out to this fucking... I have no idea where the fuck I am right now, I'm gonna be honest with you. Hi. She is quick! She is quick on her fucking back! It sounds lewd, but, you know, you guys know what I mean. Alright? Goodbye! Okay, that didn't actually take as long as I thought it took. I know I would expected that bit to take like an hour, but that was pretty solid. All right, now we can get this.
I have to go back to that house.
Get the fuck away from me. Okay. Oh, what is here? There's some... yeah. There's a specter here. Hi. I got a question on you. Alright, first of all, camera obscura. We got a bunch of shit we can do now. I'm gonna upgrade the film capacity, I think. In fact, let's do that. Actually, I think once is probably enough for now. Reload speed seems a solid choice to invest in. Don't need any of these at the moment. What I do want it to do is go to side stories. Okay. So this one is finished, chapter 8, which we haven't. This one's complete. This one's complete. This one's investigate the house we're in at the moment. Okay, good. Complete chapter 7, which is the one we're currently on. Okay. So there is one for this chapter, and it's in this building we're about to go up into again, now fully equipped to defend ourselves for once. I don't think Sei is going to be up here anymore, because I don't think you can fight Sei. I don't even think you can beat Sei on your first playthrough of this. I suspect you have to do a New Game Plus and use the Type 0 thumbs on her in the Abyss, like in the original. But, well, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. That's just fucking rude. Bit of a delayed reaction there. Grandpa! Get fucked. There's something here. Through that wall, it seems, right? Yeah, I guess we'll worry about it later on, but... hopefully we can figure it out. Well, first things first anyway, let's drop a save. Pick out the Type 14 as well. 9 full Type 14s is banging! Good shit. Let's go. And in fact, let's go this way first. Oh, we can't. There should be another set of stairs, though, going down on the other side, right? Did I get her? Fuck you. Alright, before we do anything else, head to where Sei was, take a picture of the twin dolls. I think that's a no-brainer to make sure we get them all ticked off. I think we've been doing a decent job of keeping track of them all. And I don't want to waste, you know, another one. I think there was also something we can open in this one as well, right? Yeah, there was a jamming locker. In fact, there might have been a jamming locker in the other room as well. Regardless. A bit silly you have to wait for the charge. But like, when I will say this, out of combat, there's no need to have this shit. You know what I mean? No need to have this shit. I understand the stamina for combat. You know, you got man. It keeps you on the offensive as well, because you regenerate stamina when you fight back. But how the fuck am I going to take a picture of this when the other one is on the other side of the door? Genuinely don't know. Oh, I thought there was another thing in here, but I guess not. I mean, that's good though. I know there's that door there, guys. By the way, I know. How the fuck in a million years? This is tied to that one? But how would you do that? It's round the corner. It's like a boomerang. Maybe if we eliminate some more enemies in the area, the powerful forces will go away. I don't actually know. I'm just spitting. I'm spitting shitting at the moment. I'm not willing to spend too long trying to figure that out, considering how long I've been playing this game for is way too long already. Right, there's our darling sister. Who, considering our penchant for possession, I'm not overly sure I want to just bring along somewhere, but... we got a bunch of film reels to watch. Like a bunch of them. I think we need a key for this room, but I'm going to leave it for a minute and just go down here and explore a bit first. I didn't even see what the second one was, but I'll take it. Unlock this door. Oh, this isn't where I thought it went. This is like more of the house. Holy shit, okay. What am I looking at here? You know what, fine. I'll take the bait. I'll let her out the cell. It'll probably be I need a key anyway. Oh, hi, Chitose. I forgot about you.
Hold on! Itsuki, you can't run away with this. Itsuki and Chitose will never. You remember, don't you? You remember what we did. You remembered. Right, Yai? What we did. We knew everything, yet we ran from everyone, from this village. But I came back. Yai ran away on her own. She left me behind.
What's with the combat stuff here? There's a combat effect going on here that I don't like. I think it's just... Sei possessing Mayu. Presumably Chitose wants us to follow her this way. Oh, were we playing hide and seek with Chitose here? I think we are, right? I think we are. Yeah, we definitely are. She's under the floor. She's in here. That was kind of bullshit. Okay, so she opened that door now. Crimson Diary 1. The day after the festival, my big brother Itsuki came home all by himself. His hair used to be black, but now it's white like snow. But where did Mutsuki go? Tsuki isn't talking to me much lately, not since Mutsuki stopped coming home. He's still really nice to me, but his eyes always look so sad now. What happened on the day of the festival? My big brother Itsuki gave me a bell. He said it'll help me when something dangerous is close by since I can't see so good. Whenever he hears the bell, he'll always come running and help me. He said it'll help me find him if I ever hide someplace and start to cry. I mean, that was... What the fuck just happened there? Did you guys see that? So that's this one dealt with. Alright, time to find Chitose a bunch, unfortunately for us. Boss fight against Chitose? Yeah, it is. She's not good. She's hard to fight in the dark, by the way, if you guys didn't figure that out. That was not Chitose. Where the fuck is she? In here? This is very different. There she is. Okay, we're bullying a child. A blind child. Itsuki told me to hold onto a key to his room. He said that nobody can be allowed to go in there. But if a friend of Itsuki's asked for the key, I should give it to him. I feel so happy. You can count on me, Itsuki. My brother's friend came to the house, but I was too scared to hand over the key, so I ran away and hid. Excellent. Well, you probably got Munakato, who I think that's who that you're talking about, dead killed. By being too scared, Chitose. I don't mean to be mean, but you're being really annoying. But you are a little kid, so I should probably be a bit nicer. Or not, now I think about it. Maybe I should just keep being mean. So she didn't attack... In the original, she attacks you directly. And she may still well do that at some point, but right now she is not doing so. Which is interesting. I think it'll be easy enough to tell when she's near. I don't know if I should be going down here or not yet, but we'll have a look, and worst case, you know, it's like, no. At one point, we'll have something useful to buy on that screen. We do have the side quest to do here too. I wouldn't be surprised if she goes to this room at some point. In fact, I'm pretty sure she does. Oh. This is the side quest, right? I'm wondering if the second set of prayer beads are only for New Game Plus. Trying to read. How fucking rude. It's all because he can't read, this guy. He's really upset about it. And I guess I understand. You know what I mean? But, like, what the fuck? According to the scant records I found in the Tachibana house, the origin of the Kiryu and Tachibana houses being referred to as twin houses lies in their constructions, namely they're meant to appear as reflections of one another like two sides of a mirror. That is, with one exception. When I read through the blueprints for the Tachibana house, I couldn't find any equivalent to the strange mysterious space in the Kiryu house. The writings I've seen indicate that after a pair of twins from the Kiryu clan fled the village ages ago, a secret space was erected. Perhaps the space is where I found the blueprints. This is a really hard fight coming up. There are indications that other such concealed locations exist within the village. Near Minakami Cemetery and the decrepit remains of the big tree, inside that cavity is a grave site that is seemingly dedicated to twins who are unable to fulfill the hidden ceremony. It's a secret tomb meant to be hidden not only to outsiders such as us, but even the villagers themselves. The existence of this grave suggests to me the instances of the Crimson Sacrifice ritual failing are deeply feared among the villagers. If Ryoza's two childhood friends were unable to carry out the Crimson Sacrifice, they may be buried there as well. And it's all that wasn't enough. Records also indicate there is a path from the old tree that leads to a place referred to as the Umbral Mound. The word Umbral as a name would suggest a connection to some sort of shadow ritual that takes place when the Crimson Sacrifice ritual goes awry. While records surrounding the Crimson Sacrifice ritual only survive in bits and pieces, investigating this hidden ceremony may uncover the true nature behind the Crimson Sacrifice itself. Alright, so what do I need to do for Sejiro now? His one's really good, by the way, his little side story here. So beat this chapter. Beat this chapter for that one, and beat this chapter for that one. Oh, cheap chapter 8 for that one. Okay. It'll tell me what to do when I get to the correct chapter, but hey. There's something else here. I'm getting the weird thing where, like... I don't get it. Like, is it behind me? Is it through the floor down here? I'm gonna go check. Worst case, we just go back up and have a look around again, you know? We'll open this door, I guess, first of all. And this is the same spot. But like... It's like in this space here, under the stairs. Do you see? It's like through this wall. Oh, can I do it from here? There's definitely something in there. I just don't know what yet. This projector is busted. Didn't see that though either. Holy shit. Yeah, this projector I can't actually use. It's busted. Oh, this is gonna bother the fuck out of me though. It's like through this wall. Like, it almost is this wall. I didn't mean to do that. But, it's like through it. I think I know how to get there. We need to keep looking for Chitose anyway, so... What is this door? That's outside, by the looks of things. Oh, that's not good. God, she's got thighs for days, though. I fucked that up. I mean, I'm okay with her leaving, but, like, that was a bit weird. One day, there'll be a charm upgrade added to the point exchange. Inflict damage when photographing Mayu and a Wraith at the same time. I guess at certain times in the game, that would probably be pretty useful, I suppose. Anyway, I don't know if Chitose is going to be down here. Well, this is the room where the thing is that I've been trying to access the whole time. This is the front door of Kiryu House. Of Tachibana House, sorry, even. This is what has been trying to get through the whole floor the whole time. Bound Diary 2. It's almost time for the ritual. Mitsuki's body is too weak to handle running away from the village together. Obviously, I'm not going to abandon him either. He said that whatever happens, though, he would forgive me. That he doesn't want Yae and Sei to have to suffer and deal with all of this. I made a promise that once I finish performing the ritual with Mitsuki, I would get the girls out of the village. My brother will turn into a butterfly and remain in the village. As for me, I plan to stay here with him. So fucking sad. And their kid sister is Chitose, the girl we've been chasing around. I don't know where she went. I think she may still be upstairs, but we'll look for her in a little bit. There's no reason not to clear out as much as possible of this place beforehand, you know. And this will be the door back to the entrance where we were originally. Yeah. I mean, that's nice, though. Well, nothing about this is... Well, nice is a strong word. Nice is not the word I would use to describe anything that happened in this village, but... you know, it's good that it's organized. I think I just went everywhere, though, that said. So that means... No, I haven't been here at all yet. Chitose! We should hear her bell if we're close to her. And there should be, like, a red filter, I think, too. Hi? I don't like this. What the fuck are you? I don't remember you being here in the original. I guess you're just one of the dolls, but... Okay, so Chitose is going to open this at some point. I happened to see Itsuki's little sister in the hallway. Normally she's so afraid of strangers. When anyone from outside the household comes to visit, she always hides inside a closet and refuses to come out. But today she acted a little different. It seemed like she had something she wanted to tell me, but she holed up in the closet all over again and wouldn't say a word. This is what she was talking about in her diary. Maybe she's trying to pass on a message or something for Itsuki? Who can say? It's frustrating because she's only a little kid, so I can't be that mad at her. But also, I hate little kids. There's usually a big fight in this room in the original, I think. Oh, this is a different room, actually. To what I thought it was going to be, anyway. Yeah, she's not here. We're going to have to find her in these later on, though. We're going to be chasing her around. I'm sorry I scared the shit out of you, Chitose. I will say that. Like, I didn't actually mean to. We are stacking up on film, at least. I think maybe the final fight against her will be here. Yeah, you would. I think that's a fucking understatement, Mio, sorry. I think that's a fucking understatement. The door is stuck. The door's nailed shut. Like, what the fuck do you expect? Holy shit. Okay, You know what? I'm gonna do that one more time. Alright, we should head back upstairs, because I'm pretty sure she's still upstairs, and look for the dear little sister, and hope that she isn't completely lost, because I actually don't know where she went. She ran out the room where Say was chasing us, and went somewhere, but that could mean she went anywhere, I'm gonna be honest. We're done with the side stuff here, so it's just a question of like looking around and seeing what we can find. By the way, this game, way longer than the original. Irritatingly longer than the original. There's no need to, I've said this a few times, and I know a lot of you will disagree with me. You'll be like, oh, we're getting more bang for our buck, and stuff like that. And that's fair. I feel horror loses impact at the 10-hour mark, and we're about to cross the 10-hour mark. And it starts to, usually horror starts to get like just exhausting after the 10 hour, in my opinion. You don't want a horror game to go longer than 10 hours. There's a few exceptions of it working, like, what's it called? Brain, come on, you can do this. Alien Isolation is a good example of it working, but there isn't many. Alright, so she ran out this door here, into here. We're just gonna have to search around everywhere for her. I'm not seeing... I haven't seen the red filter anywhere, which worries me. You know? Chitose! Let's be friends! Please? Please. There she is. Alright. Time to harass the fuck out of her. Let's go. She opened the door that we couldn't open before, which is good. And that's how you're meant to get access to the other part of the house, I guess. Sorry I'm bullying you. I know you had a really rough time. She's in there. Because I opened that up earlier. There'll be an enemy in here too, I think. Probably in here, in this part. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought this fight happened here, usually. There's another guy behind me, I think. Oh, there's not? There's usually like 5 guys this. And their burgers and fries. Instead it was just Jim. Just Jim Bob again. What a fucking loser. Alright. Hot on the trail of Chitose again. Getting good shots of her hair for the diary, at least, for the ghost love. There isn't that many shots I've missed overall, actually. She's in here, obviously. This is Yai's fault. My big brother Itsuki got taken away somewhere. Why? Why did she do that? He didn't do anything wrong. She's the one who ran away.
Now I can get into that room and save Mayu.
She didn't attack me. Oh, she might be attacking me. She's attacking me. Hi, Chitose. I'm really sorry. You're only a little kid, and I know this really sucks, but... She's just trying to protect her big brother. Oh, fuck, and she did the fucking vanishing shit. She's normally one of the harder fights in the game, in the original. I feel bad. I'm literally bullying a child. God damn it. It's okay. Definitely a harder fight for once. Not in terms of damage. Oh, she's regenerating. Of course she is. Fuck you. Oh, I'm good. That was every point there I had on her for a second. A lot of film used here. In the original, you can fatal frame her when she screams, and you can't in this one, which is really annoying. Like, in fact, that's her main fatal frame sort of time. I'm sorry. She's just crying. Bye. That was not a difficult fight, a longer fight, but not a difficult fight. Alright, time to go and save Mayu. We'll save here, although I don't want to actually be here. Because it's the other staircase I need. Where is the other staircase, like, in comparison? I'm assuming we'll have to fight Chitose again. Like, you fight her quite a lot from what I remember in the OG. But maybe they've stopped. Maybe they're like, oh, you should feel bad for her rather than fight her. Which, in truth, I do. Like, I don't... like, a lot of these ghosts don't deserve the shit we do to them. They're just, like, lost in never-ending torment. Which is, you know, like, a key thing for Fatal Frame. I kind of want to replay some of the others after playing this, I will say that. Of course, Mayu isn't here because she's a fucking idiot. No, she's probably behind the thing unconscious. I can't actually remember. Type 14. That's what we need after that last fight. If Mitsuki and I become Crimson Sacrifices, then Yai and Sei won't have to undergo the ceremony themselves. On the other hand, if our ritual fails, that can only mean one thing. The girls will make the next Crimson Sacrifices to be worshipped. There are no alternatives. The whole cycle cannot be allowed to continue any longer. There has to be another way. Even if our fates are set in stone, that doesn't mean Yai and Sei should have to suffer the same destiny too. They say the old underground passage you can get to Kurahe's shrine has been sealed off since another pair of twins fled the village a long time ago. The chief priest claims the cavern suffered a collapse while they were fleeing, killing them. In his sorrow, the chief priest at the time fashioned the seal into the old tree that enshrines the remaining. But just because the route is sealed, that doesn't necessarily mean the link between the deep path and the outside world has vanished. If the seal can be lifted somehow, then it might be possible to leave the village again. The literal key to doing this is the pinwheel crest, which I read are passed down within the clans of the 4 senior priests. For my part, I managed to find our family's crest in the storehouse. If I can get out the deep path, then all we have to do is leave the village, is run through the forest. Just keep running and never look back. Whether Yai and Sei will have it in them to do that, although I don't know. They're both awfully nice girls. Too nice for their own good, if you ask me.
I think this is it. I might have found a way out of the village. You? I don't know what's happening to me. But no matter what happens, I'll forgive you. Mayu. Please don't leave me. Of course I won't leave you behind. I've been looking for you. Now, let's get out of here. Right. I can visit him with this key. I want to see Itsuki. I need to see him.
Well, we know where to go. Need to get out of here first, obviously, but that's easy. Probably that's easier said than done, though. I think about it, but all right. So we should have some new side quest updates as well. That's finished this chapter. That's done. That's done. Investigate the umbral mound. Tee-hee-hee. So we need to go to the old tree. These are both the same. These are both this chapter. Go to the old tree. I can't remember if we need to go to Itsuki first, to be honest with you. Itsuki first. Sorry, Itsuki first. We want to be upstairs and we want to go over the bridge, right, to exit. And then we can watch the movies we've got over in the other house. Okay. This is the woman, broken neck woman. What am I taking a picture of here? Interesting. Alright, film reel 4. This is them. This is just saying stuff. A lot of these are just recaps of the cutscenes, to be honest with you. Like, they're pretty fucking lazy. I feel like 3 might have some better ones. That said, I don't know if this game... gonna be real, right? Like, I don't know if this game's going to have sold well enough to justify a remake. Another remake. I just don't know if that's going to happen. Like, I really am happy this happened. Like, that's a clue for something. But, you know, I just don't know. Like, I think this is... Once the balancing issues from early on were ironed out, I feel that this is fine.
I gotta get to the storehouse.
It's okay. We'll do it. I am gonna go the other way first and grab a few things though, so yeah, we'll be back. Okay. Time to go and look at stuff and tag the last few dolls that I found. This is new. Oh. Interesting. So we've never seen that ghost before. Film is running low again a bit. Oh, look. That's what I needed to do. I needed to use the exposure filter. That's what we were meant to be doing. Oh, this is... Oh. Chitose? Girl seeking help. The darkness came from the direction of the pond. It crept into the house. Scary people came inside. Help me, help me, help me, help me. Oh, shit. Oh, poor Chitose. Now the question is, where did she go? I guess we'll just keep following her. Yeah, this is very different to the original, this bit, and that's good. This is the Broken Neck woman is in here with us in the middle of this fight. We are in trouble. Oh, hang on, there's loads of them. What the fuck? You see this? I don't know what to do here. How do I fight both of them at once? Especially when I can't get a good shot on either of them. Oh, I am cooked, guys. Yeah, how do I fight both the man and the woman at the same time? Is Chitose here too somewhere? I'm gonna run out of film here. That's for sure. That took nearly 30 minutes. She regenerated to full health 3 times. One of the worst experiences I think I may have ever had in a video game. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. The game is either trivially easy or literally unplayable. And there's no middle ground. Like, it's actually insane. I can't actually believe that this is like what they did. Like, it's fucking nuts. Absolutely fucking nuts. But I think we finished the side quest. Dear Chitose, if you're reading this, it can only mean one thing. I've probably gone somewhere far away. I'm sorry I had to leave you alone. It was me who let Yansei run away because I couldn't turn Mitsuki into a butterfly. I couldn't make him happy. I want Yansei to at least be happy. I'm worried about you, but I have to do my part. So please don't be bad at Yansei. Don't hate them for what's happened. That's my final wish. It wasn't Yai's fault after all. Itsuki let her run away. He let her run away because he cares about her. This room will be totally dark soon. Where is Itsuki? Did he really run away to someplace far? Come back, Itsuki. I know you said you couldn't turn Mitsuki into a butterfly, but he'll come back to me as one someday. We'll see him again. We'll see him and we'll all be together again. God, that's so fucking miserable. By the way, I still can't believe there's been nothing useful added to this fucking thing since the beginning. Like, who cares about these fucking stickers and shit? Regardless, we are out of all film except type 0, 2 type 0s, 1 type 61. Which is nuts. The difficulty here was... off the wall, really. I've never seen anything like it. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. But hey, at least we beat her. Well, I got a bit more film at least. All I can do is really look around for some film. Maybe. I don't know if that's worth it, or is it going to get into more fights and we're just going to lose the, you know, the situation. But like, maybe there was some in here that I didn't see before. Yep, there was more type 0. I'll take it. Every little bit helps at this point, I'm going to be honest with you. Okay, so I think now we've done this. This is going to take about 5 minutes of on-screen time to you. I was doing this side quest for overall 43 minutes. To give you an idea of why this game has taken me so long to beat. Its balancing is just so shot. I can't even put into words. Like, it's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. Like, and you know, at least people make like Neo and stuff like that. Like, they're well-balanced action games, so they can do balancing. I just feel like they had no idea what to do with this, so they were like, well, we gotta make it different. You could have just kept the combat exactly the same and just added the new areas and new cutscenes and made everything pretty like you have, and it would have been perfect. But they have to fuck around. They have to add in bollocks. Regardless, let's go see Itsuki. Of course, there's enemies. Of course, there's just a fucking patrol of just RNG rando dickhead men. This shit as well. This stealthing shit. It's just fucking padding. Just bollocks padding. Oh, hi. Not ideal, but I'll take it. There's at least one other guy, right? Patrolling. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, this shit, unneeded. Just... It's not scary, it's just annoying. And I know... God. People were like... I've seen people be like, actually, well, Fatal Frame always had stealth. Well, Fatal Frame 3 has stealth. Oh my god. We're just gonna run. This is bullshit. I keep forgetting what the dodge button is, by the way, if you hadn't realized that by now. Can you stop being shit, please? Oh my god, we're gonna have to fight it, because... At least these guys are made of paper mache. He's gonna regenerate, though, because I know he is. Can I just please kill you? I don't. The ghost shouldn't be doing that blink shit. By the way, this like the basic bitch ghost shouldn't be doing this shit. They shouldn't. It's just not okay. Every fucking fight doesn't need to be a boss fight again. This was going fine. Why did the balance just get fucked again? If you fucking regenerate, dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. By the way. Every fight has to be... Every fucking horror game has to be Resident Evil 2 Remake I've been decided lately. Right. We defeated him. Come on. Let's go. Okay, hopefully he can guide me a bit here. Yeah, I abandoned her. He killed himself. Well, that was morbid as fuck, wasn't it? Let's be honest.
If I can just save you, I'm sure my brother will forgive me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
A photo labeled study. It appears to be an Osaka house. A map of the entire village. Just like I read, there are 3 remaining keys needed to operate the pinwheel contraption. Seem to be hidden under the Kiryu, Osaka, and Tsuchihara houses. I should be in the clear to move as I please. Nobody will think I would want or need to run away once the ceremony is over. That should make it easy for me to go, and the way things are headed, setting yay and say free might be my final duty. If I find... It's okay. I know he's dead. And that sucks.
That we would always be together.
What a bleak, bleak, bleak game this is. And I don't mean that in a bad... I'm not, like, depressed about it. It's not like I didn't expect it to be, just for the record. Like, it's not like... I expected it to be bleak, don't get me wrong. Like, it's not like... Might be another side quest here. But let's play hide and seek. You're it. If you can find 3 of us, we'll give you some treasure. She taught us how to play this game. Okay, the kids are in here with us playing hide and seek.
We used to play hide and seek.
Well, this is gonna suck, isn't it? Oh, if it's all like this, maybe it won't suck, but I've got a feeling...
We were hiding.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There's items here, at least. A bunch of them. Which is good, because we need them. Oh, that's a sneaky hiding spot, actually. Well done. Well done, kid. I guess so. There was 3 kids. There's 1 more, I think. Did I have the wrong filter on? I might have done. There we go, I did. Now a boss fight? Oh. Oh, this is one of the crests? Oh, this is gonna suck. Fuck you, kid! Get out of the fucking way. This is gonna really suck. They're really fast. Get the fuck off her, now. They want to bully my sister. She's quite bullyable, to be honest with you. I think when she's down, they actually fuck with her more, though, unfortunately. Well, that was one of the crests. I didn't expect that to be one of the crests, but I guess that's good. I feel like we just didn't really gain or lose much there. But there is stuff in some of these buildings. Maybe I should just be a bit more thorough and look around for a bit. That's all I can think to do, really. Gonna look around. I'll be back once I, you know. I'm just seeing if I can find anything else. The ball came from upstairs. Oh. There's a thing here? It's gonna be just one of the crests here.
Box.
And then we get into, you see us, and then we get into a fight. I mean, I knew this was happening, obviously, but... You know what, I should use some of the Zero while I'm here. I don't know who this is meant to be, by the way. I don't recognize this ghost, actually. There are 2 Type 0 films. Can you get the fuck off me? There are 2 Type 0 films in this building. And we'll finish it with Type 7, hopefully. Still not dead, because Type 7 is just useless. Like, utterly fucking useless at this point in the game. And they just don't give you enough film to handle anything else. Please be dead? Okay, good. Alright, come on. It's unbelievable. Hi. Yeah, we're coming. We're coming inside. I'm not entirely sure where I need to go. Hopefully we'll figure it out. Hi. The loudest fart anyone has ever made, by the way, there. I suspect the spirit possessing the mannequin is one that wandered out when a zombie was placed into the redacted. Unfortunately, I don't have any way of exercising it. I'm just a simple artisan. There's no doll on this earth that can be made to get rid of a spirit that's returned to our world from hell itself. I have no choice but to return the mannequin back to the redacted. The problem, however, is the mannequin's attempt to conceal anything and everything it can find connected to the deep path, including our family crest. I'm all but certain the mannequin ran off with it. Each and every night the mannequin disappears. Where exactly, I don't know. It's somewhere in our house. It could be. It couldn't be that room where the previous clan chief committed suicide. That place is sealed within the walls of the compound. Actually, on second thought, I might be able to create a contraption that can exorcise a spirit from hell, but I lack both the materials and the time to put it together. Even though I can make such a thing, it would be extremely dangerous for me to do so. I don't know where our sister's gone, by the way. She just sort of fucked off a while ago and has never showed up again. Okay. I wonder if she can't come in here. I'm going to assume it's not glitched and this is just normal. This way. Bye. I think I probably have to fight her, huh? Hi. I'm gonna run and hope that you just despawn, but... probably not. Nope. Oh, great. Another force fight against an enemy that I don't want to fight. What is happening? Like, what is even fucking happening? Like, what the... Also, my 7 film on story mode doesn't do any damage, by the way, just for the record. The difficulty changes don't seem to affect anything. I've killed enemies in 1 hit on hard. I've killed enemies in 500 hits on easy. Like, it's just RNG bullshit. The craziest shit I've ever seen. Absolutely fucking insane. Bullshit boss fight done again. This time I didn't use too much resources. I had to use some of the Type 14 film though, because you just can't. It's Type 7, you can't damage. It's just if you ever need. The Type 7 film may as well not be in the game. It's that useless. It's like crazy. And now I have nowhere else to go to get film. By the way, I think I might be fucked. I just don't know what else I'm gonna do. At least we got another stone mirror. I'm trying to save the 90 for this shit. Okay, this is different. You fight them in the room in the original? I can't see that happening here, it's too small. Bloodied Night. A long time ago, I used the mechanism to seal off the airways of the deep path which connects our village to the outside. Words cannot explain the depth of regret that I feel about sharing the secret which only the High Priest I know with the twin maidens of the Osaka house. The High Priest told me the girls fell victim to a cave-in, but in truth he most certainly murdered them. The airways were altered so they can't be opened up unless each household comes together and agrees. That way another tragedy like this will never happen again. My final task is now complete. All that's left for me to do is now apologise to the two of them. I mean, you are complicit. The whole town is, but... That's all of them. I bet I can use the pinwheel mechanism and head to the spot marks on the map. Oh. That is not what I expected to show up. This is not what I expected to be here. I might not use the Type 90. Fuck off. Probably the twins too, at least, but we keep the 90 this way, at least. Oh,
This should be everything.
oh my god, I got some fucking film.
We need to get to the old tree. We can get out from there.
My darling sister has completely vanished, by the way. What a lovely little story that was. Alright, the twins are probably going to come for me, right? Surely. Like, the game really likes fucking with you, so... I have no idea where our sister is, by the way. She vanished into thin air. I'm hoping she will eventually materialize. But she has just vanished this entire time. Oh, hi! What the fuck were you doing this whole time? I don't even know. Come on, let's go. Tree. We have 2 side quests in the direction of the tree. So, taking that Type 61, actually useful. It takes an age to reload, but it does crazy damage. And we have a fair chunk of 90 now as well. Oh god, this has been crazy. Hi. Man heading to Old Tree. Oh, follow the man's traces? Oh shit. We're not going in the Old Tree yet, I guess. We need to... I think he's going to go underneath this building. Through a secret door in here, I want to say. Might be some film around here that I never picked up. Of course you're... Oh. That's not good. What the fuck? But yeah, like... Fuck. Fucking fuck. I don't even know anymore, guys. I don't even know. Just fine. She was just dropped on her head as a child, and then fell off a cliff later on, so, you know.
You're one. We're connected.
Uh-huh. I want to open the door. Thanks. Okay, nothing useful? No, nothing useful. Nothing useful. It'd be great if I had one that was like, decreases the amount of time, decreases the chance of a wraith regenerating. Among the old literature I've been sifting through is a map titled The Deep Path. It appears to be an underground cavern used for rituals, but the contents are so odd I can't quite read everything that's written. What I've discerned, however, is that one of the sections of tunnels connects the village to the outside world. Unfortunately, while the entrance to the Deep Path is said to be located within the grounds of a Shinto shrine, it's long since been sealed off.
Where's that wind coming from?
Okay, so now we can take a yellow picture of the old tree. And hopefully get a bunch of shit done. I apologize if I missed a side quest, by the way. I've actually, despite me complaining about the length, I've tried to do every single side quest for you guys to try and be my super diligent nomkin, but... Okay, we're full health. But, there's always a chance I'll mess it up. But I am doing my best. I feel like the rewards for the side quests are almost non-existent. Each side quest should give a good chunk of film. Like, there isn't much of an incentive... Oh, yeah, this is this. There isn't much of an incentive to, like... to do it, really. Other than the lore, which is interesting. But it is the same lore as it was all the time ago, you know what I mean? They haven't added in... Go. Cutscenes are gorgeous, though. I love the cutscenes. I just wish. Mayu!
I just need a second. Mayu, are you okay?
She's not okay.
I'm sorry. Poor Itsuki. It's all our fault.
Okay, so we have the save here. I'm gonna leave her here for a minute before we do the pinwheel puzzle. Because I think this is where I can get these two in one photo, yeah.
Pretty. So pretty.
Can we help Mayu at all?
Where is my sister?
It's probably okay.
I'm still missing one.
Oh my god, really? The Umbral Mound. The ritual known as the Crimson Sacrifice is performed to quell the tremors. If the body is carved, the Kasabi is offered to the Redacted, and the one who has carved must be enshrined and memorized in the Shadow Mound. Only those deemed cursed or destined to die are permitted to enter the Shadow Mound. The Kurosama family crest must be offered there. Strict surveillance must be maintained.
The last one's got to be here somewhere.
Now I have to head out to the area where I just fought like 70 people, by the way, at once, probably. I'll do my best. Twins in the Mikami village are deeply intertwined with the rituals that transpire here. In recent times, the Great Council of State issued an edict offered defining elder children within the family as those born earliest. Previously, different regions within Japan defined seniority among twins differently, but since the proclamation, the elder twin is now defined within the law as the one born first. Considering the implications that this has on clarification could potentially have on the village and its rituals, I decided to inquire about it with the head priest. He merely laughed it off, saying, "Around here, tradition is tradition." Thus, Minakami Village remains committed to its old historical ways of doing things. Namely, it considers the elder twin to be the one who was born second. It's under the interpretation that rituals continue to be held.
Mayu, wait here. Just for a second.
By the way, is my quest still safe for side stories to go investigate the tree? But I'm in the old tree. I don't understand. Oh my god, I want to do the side quest, but I'm getting so fucking tired of the entire game at this point. I don't know if I want to keep doing the side quest, you know what I mean? Like, it's rough. Like, I want to have the lore, because I think the lore is the best bit of the game, but I don't want to keep playing this fucking awful fucking combat. Like, the worst fucking garbage shit. Like, I don't see anything else here at the moment. Shut up.
Don't look inside.
Well, I mean, it's not here at the moment, I guess. I don't fucking know. I give up. I give up. I give up. I don't care. If we come across it, brilliant. If we don't, okay. Because currently I've had far more painful, violent diarrhea. Far less painful, violent diarrhea, I should say, than playing this game. There's something in here. Oh. It's nothing major, but I'll take it. I have killed nearly, I want to say 8 or 9 mourners, by the way, up in this area. Probably going to be more. So, I've been looking around here a while. I actually don't know what I need to look for. But I'm guessing there must be a crawl space or something like that I'm missing that I didn't see. Maybe not. Like, it's really hard to tell. Like, I have been running around here for so long. Is this a crawl space? There's definitely something like that here that I am missing. But the game does a terrible job of kind of explaining what it is you're looking for, I think. It's... I will say this, like, direction-wise, the game's been mostly okay. Like, I've played a lot worse. This might be it. Here we go. I have been looking around for, like, 20 minutes. This game is insane, like, in terms of length. Fearful man holding camera obscura. Is this where the Kasabi shit goes down, or the backup ritual, right? That's good to find. This might be a fight, and it's okay if it is. It's not okay if it is. Okay, excellent. We have the Holy Mirror memo. I found a path from the old tree that leads to the Umbral Mound. When I raised the camera obscured to uncover whatever was hidden within, I was assaulted by countless masses of vengeful energy, as well as hands grasping for rescue. Luckily, someone quickly shooting on my part allowed me to emerge unscathed. While I never doubted Dr. Essa and his work, the encounter definitively proved to me the camera obscura well and truly does capture the impossible and unthinkable. After all, despite my complete lack of spiritual perception power, I was able to capture these spirits with the camera clear as day. Further investigation into the camera has also yielded yet another major discovery. The camera's internals contain an apparatus that bends specific kinds of light. That is what focuses the camera's power such that it can capture invisible things on film. If I were hazard a guess, I would say it's likely a safety mechanism intended to prevent users from directly viewing things they absolutely shouldn't. That is to say, hell itself. Does the mere sight of hell really pose a tremendous danger that merits such precautions? I mean, I would assume so. At any rate, removing the safety mechanism for the camera reveals a hidden mirror that reflects the camera's subject. This part is referred to in the writings as a holy mirror. It's a small, simple design suggests it's perhaps a prototype, one that Dr. Asa was possibly trying to allow the camera to ward off vengeful spirits from hell by capturing the energy of hell and reflecting their visage back at them. Taking inspiration from an ancient myth, I'll refer to such hell repellents as hell exorcisms. For now, though the time isn't right to remove the safety mechanism, the power to exercise hell itself makes for a reassuring trump card, but all the evidence surrounding its concealment points to the unimaginable dangers it might pose. Only if I find myself up against a denizen of hell or needing a view the gate of hell shall I remove the limiter lest I unleash havoc. That is the Kasabi. We are fighting the fucking Kasabi.
That purifies the world?
Okay. So one of the objectives here was to investigate the mound, but I don't see anything here at all to investigate the mound. Like, can I not do it on this playthrough? Like, for example, right, we go to files, right? Side stories. Investigate the Umbral Mound. I just did. Go to the old tree. I did. And nothing. So I had to just go in and out this area for this to work, which is the most stupid shit I've ever seen. Folklorist Note 10. The countless hands I saw reach out from the Umbral Mound, their very existence defies logic. Knowing what I do, I believe the Umbral Mound was created to lay outsiders, turn Kasabi to rest, or more accurately, was created to seal away the enmity of such individuals. Fortunately, the Camera Obscura that I borrowed from Dr. Asso can purge such ostensibly inexplicable entities, allowing me to escape in one piece. Does not mean that all my troubles and misfortune are behind me. At this point, I cannot help but wonder why we were welcomed into this village, let alone permitted to investigate it, and why has our every move been watched as we roam the village? I believe the answer to that is simple. Ryozo and I were invited into Minakami village in order to serve as sacrifices in the Shadow Ritual and be turned into Kasabi. The fact the Umbral Mound exists lends credence to the theory of the Gate to Hell existing where Kasabi were previously offered up as well. Crucially, I now know beyond the shadow of a doubt the powers of the Camera Obscura are genuine. If its lens can capture that which the human eyes are meant to see, then I suspect it can uncover the true form of the Gate to Hell. Dangerous or not, this must be investigated further. However, this is a task best left to me and me alone. Before I can do anything else, we must get Ryozo out of the village as soon as possible. And we have the Lazulite.
The ritual that takes place in this village. It is taboo to even speak of it. A ritual where they sacrifice one of the twins to the underworld.
Oh, I just realized something. I need to actually put the difficulty up to normal to get the ending I need, so I think you can just do it at the last second for the final boss, but I'll try and do it. Like, I feel like it doesn't make much difference anyway. I feel like the game is almost the same on all difficulties. So the other clue should be in the tree now, I believe. And then we are done with every side story except the children that you can do on the first playthrough, I believe. Then the other ones are all done on subsequent playthroughs. And you can replay individual chapters for some of the endings, which is nice.
Don't look inside.
I have no idea where this last one is. It's meant to be here, but I don't see it. May need to do some cheesy shit with this again. I'm gonna go in and out briefly and see if it causes the ghost to spawn. Worst case, it doesn't and nothing happens, and we just do the pinwheel puzzle and continue, because, like I said, I think I've reached my limit now of the game. Yeah, it's not here. The light would be flickering. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. Same shit from before. Whether or not I can do this remains to be seen. There we go. Well, we know where to go.
Wind? Is it open now? That means we can get out of here.
Still no ghost here. Still none.
Mayu. No matter what, forgive you. No matter what happens,
She's fine.
forgive you, Mio.
She's fine.
this place? Mayu, hang in there just a little longer.
Yep, nothing here. There's meant to be, but there isn't. It says this chapter, but... You know what? Maybe if I just do a little lap here, then come back. I did reset the other one before. I'm coming. I'm coming. Ghost, I believe in you. I believe you're gonna be here. Oh my god, it is. It what a load of garbage. How the fuck are you gonna do that without fucking cheesing it? I've never entered the old tree until now. I was too scared to even try after hearing that where they established the graves for the village twins. But now I've been inside, there's something strange. I can't find a grave for Itsuki anywhere. What I have found is that it seems to belong to Mutsuki. Not that it had a white spider lilies placed on it. That must mean Itsuki's still alive, and Yae and Sei have kept them from me. If he really is out there, he must be as tall as me by now. He probably still has the same smile too. It was always tinged with a little darkness. Hopefully he's still as kind and gentle a person to talk to as he was before. If we're going to check out Shibara House, that's a little place we all used to play at back in the day. Why was he allowed to leave the village, by the way? I still don't actually fully comprehend that. There is a bunch of other side stories you can only do in New Game Plus, by the way, so we are just doing the basic ones that you can do on the first playthrough here. But there are a lot of others. And I do think that side stories, because for some of the endings, you only have to replay a chapter, like the final chapter, and there'll be differences on New Game Plus. Some of the endings are quite easy to get. Others require you to play the whole game again. I understand that, but I need to look at this first. What chapter is this at now for Munkata? We're going to the storehouse. We got to on this chapter still. There's gonna be like 20 guys in the way on the way back, you know that, right?
Aren't you going to the shrine?
We will soon. I just want you to shut the fuck up. Thanks. I spent so long faffing around trying to get that guy to spawn. Over 30 minutes. So I think I'm gonna try and get at least his story done as well. Now, knowing my luck, it means 50 enemies will spawn on the way. But, you know. We'll worry about that when we come to it. In here, I'm gonna guess. Yep. And then a note. Okay. I received a letter from Professor Makabe telling me to go ahead and head back home without him. Yae and Sei delivered it to me. Thankfully, I was able to get a few more details out of them. It sounds like the next festival is just around the corner. Once that happens, outsiders aren't permitted to stay in the village. Apparently, a special exception has been made for him. I whispered in Yae's ear, intending to come back for her and her sister on the day of the festival. When she heard that, her body tensed up and got stiff for a moment, before she pretended not to hear me and left. I guess the girls really do plan to run away on the day of the festival. If that's the case, then Itsuki must still be around somewhere in the village. But where? I came here to the storehouse as a last resort. The area here feels exactly as I remember it. I used to play with Itsuki and Mutsuki here all the time. Mitsuki somehow got a key from who knows where, and we'd all shut ourselves inside and shoot the breeze. One of those times, for some reason, Itsuki decided to talk about the twin ceremony with me. He told me the twins are one soul split in two bodies. During the ritual, twins become one again and turn into a butterfly. Then the butterfly returns to the darkness of hell to bring salvation to the village. As strange and mysterious as it sounded, at the same time it brought back certain memories for me. I guess that must be what's going to happen to Itsuki and Mutsuki one of these days, huh? They'll turn into a butterfly. Visiting Minakami was what sparked my interest in ancient village customs and the whole idea of hell. It's what made me decide to be an apprentice to the professor in the first place. As much as I wish I could linger, once I'm done talking in the sights and smells of the storehouse, I'll head to Mizuno Hill. Well, I heard Ryozo is back in the village. I bet he came back after reading my letter asking him to look after Yae and Sei. Outsiders like him being invited in the village probably means that the chief priest intends to hold the shadow ritual and use the two of them as a kasabi. I can't let Ryozo fall into the trap. I have to tell him to get out of the village as quickly as possible. I've decided not to meet with Ryozo. If I see him, he'll probably choose to remain in the village. He must even try and set me free if that happens. I'm also pretty sure, by the way, does Yae end up, like, marrying this guy, or does he die? I guess we're about to find. I mean, his ghost is here, but his ghost could be a memory. Like, Yai escapes and survives, and her heritage has continued in the series, right? She has a kid who is one of the other characters in one of the other games. Be interesting to see, at least. This is Mizuno Hill. There he is. Boy leaving village. I guess he does leave. Yeah. Dear Tsuki, I hope this letter reaches you. It seems like I no longer stay in the village. I told Yai and Say that I'd come and get them on the day of the festival. Once they're out of the village, leave everything else up to me. I'll come back for you after. And that's his. Hi. Well, this is going to be a fun fight, isn't it? Like, what do you do against this kind of shit? Against this kind of bullshit? Dog shit combat. I mean, like, really. I just wasted a Type 61 because the game threw a bunch of shit at me in a rapid succession. I still have no 14s, by the way. No 14s to defend myself with. That was good. Get fucked. Please don't kill my sister. I could really do with you not doing that. I could really do with you not being a little bitch baby as well, but I guess we all have to put up with the worst parts of each other, right? I am speechless right now at what just happened. Get fucked. Well, let's get the fuck out of here. This was fucking terrible. There's more! We're leaving. Another fucking enemy spawned. Is this side story done? Because if it is, I'm just getting the fuck out of here, because this is awful. Yeah, no. Yeah, it is. We're just running. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to survive basic fucking fights soon, you know what I mean? That was insane. We kill 3 villagers and another... Like, it's just broken. It's just unfathomably broken. We are never, ever, ever, ever gonna have enough film to get through the ending of this in a million fucking years. Because we're gonna go up to this temple now and get into another fight, for sure. And then we're gonna have to find another way into the thing, because I think we have to go through Kurosawa House, right? I'm almost 99% sure we have to go through Kurosawa House and fight Mr. Kurosawa, which in itself is one of the hardest fights in the OG game. I'm gonna guess in this game it will be too. And especially if I don't find much more film, it will be unplayable. So we'll see how badly this goes, I guess. I think I'll probably use 90 for whatever the end of chapter fight this is going to be. And save the 61 for Mr. Kurosawa. I've got like 8 shots of it. It theoretically could kill him. It just depends on how like broken it becomes, I guess. Oh, we're fucked. I'm guessing we don't have to fight 10 of them, but maybe like 3 or 4 of them seems more likely. We're on the final chapter. Alright. They're defeated. Why did I waste the 90? God damn it. Crimson Butterfly leading to Mayu. Okay. Although I should probably check. We have one more quest, right? Children at Play? Investigate Aikado Temple, which is just here on the left.
Always together.
Final chapter. Thank Christ. Thank fuck for that. Crimson Butterfly is the final chapter. This is the first time we actually needed to go to Aikado Temple in the whole game, even though I've come here like 10 times just to dick around. We played with the other girl in that house with the candles, the one who's always with the red butterfly. It was the first time she ever talked. It was the first time she could hear us too, we think. She looked kind of happy, but also sad, because we're not beautiful butterflies. What does that mean? Is it some kind of new game? She does all kinds of games, old games that everyone's forgotten about. I wonder if that kid will come and play again. We promised to play at Tombstone next time, I can't wait. Sadly, everyone died that day. What a bummer, huh? I think we finished the children that play? We did. I feel bad for the kids, but I want to run away from the 75,000 fight that spawned on me. Excellent, we got away. Plan currently is just to now follow our dear sister, and I think we've done all the side stories we can. By the way, I think film capacity is just a waste of time to upgrade. I think. Max range, I guess. I don't really know. Follow the butterfly. And hope nothing fucking terrible happens on the way. I did all the side stories I think I could on the first playthrough. I did look it up. There might have been a few I missed, and if so, you know, it is what it is. Like, I'm not entirely sure if I would ever do another playthrough of this again, because I have not enjoyed it as an overall product. But maybe I will. We'll see.
The two chosen ones mirror the twin wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village. This is how it was meant to be.
Gonna ignore the woman if she shows up. We're just gonna go straight in. Butterfly Diary 4. We were little. There was one when we were little. There was one time when we went and played by the streamflies at the village. Back then we made a promise we'd always stick together. I still want that. I still want to be together forever, even if we leave the village. I'll always protect you. Say always. Yay. I know we promised we'd always be together, but my body is weak. Some days I won't be able to keep up with my big sister. I'm worried you're going to leave me behind. The thought of us growing apart scares me. We were so inseparable when we were born, yet the longer we keep living, the more distant I feel like we're going to become. That's all the more reason for us to reunite. We can be one again, yeah, you and me. If we do that, then we'll never grow apart. We really will be together forever. It's so sad. Say's perspective is so fucking broken, and I feel so badly for her. Oh my god, just what a shit show mess bollocks that is, you know? It's awful. I was hoping there was some film out here that I never picked up, but I don't think that's the case, unfortunately. I think we are reamed for film. I think we'll be using Type 7 for the rest of the game now. I'm 100% sure she's going this way, but I want to check. Yep, she is. Yeah. She's going down to the room where we, where the Kasabi came after us once. Yep. Butterfly Diary 11. If we stay in the village, then Yai will come back one day. Maybe I can become a butterfly one myself. When I do, I'll wait for her, always. I'll wait for her at the place we made our promise when we were little. She'll find me someday, I know she will. Oh, it's so fucking sad. It's the most miserable shit. You know? I have to do my own side, right? This way. Mr. Kurosawa will be the boss fight in the Hall of Ropes. Traditionally, one of the hardest fights in the game. If not the hardest, I think he's probably harder than the Kasabi and Sei is. Yeah, we're here to do the ritual, and this ending, I'm pretty sure we're going to do it as well. I think we need to do New Game Plus to save lives. Yeah, this is morbid as fuck, this whole thing. Please be film. No. What I didn't want, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, I feel like I don't need this at all at this point. I feel like this is just a fucking waste of time. I mean, whatever. We'll save. We're probably gonna die here a lot. But let's give it a shot. Mr. Kurosawa. Here we go. Oh, what? All of them at once? Okay. focusing like a tryhard right now, by the way, just so you guys know. You guys are wondering what I'm doing? I'm tryharding. Just had to kill him. He was way easier. What is with this difficulty? Ah, phase 2. There's a phase 2. There's a phase. Of course, there's a phase 2. Why wouldn't there be? I'm not really sure what I need to do here. I'm gonna be honest with you. Why would I want to have fun in a video game, guys? Why? I don't know. I've got to think about it. I don't know what to do! Fuck you! I'm just getting gangbangs and I don't even know what's happening. I don't even know what's going on now. It's just a mess. What a fucking mess this fucking game is. It's astonishing. It actually is. I'm so angry. This is just terrible. This. I've got nothing. I've got nothing left. They just broke my stone mirror on the final fucking section because I don't even know what's fucking going on. I have been doing this for over an hour. And I don't know if I want to keep playing this game. This is genuinely one of the worst experiences I've ever had in the video game. And I don't know how this has happened with one of my favorites. So, I can get to phase 2, but I can't beat phase 2. Like, I have absolutely no idea what to do to beat it. Like, He's phase 1 is fine, but phase 2 he aggravates and then vanishes into the roof. And I have to save. I have to be able to save. My main thing for when he goes into the roof. Like, there's no way I can do it otherwise, you know? I don't even know what's happening right now. Like, it's just a... I've noticed that it looks like if you kill his friends, he actually gets, like, stronger if you kill all of them. So I don't want to do that either. Trying to make sure I was on the normal lens there. Okay, phase 2 is about to start. No, I've lost my mirror, I think, here. Yeah, I definitely have, because he just cheats. Get the fuck off me. Die? Okay, phase 1 down. Okay, so now he's gonna fuck around in the roof. And I can't actually tell how to get him down most of the time. It seems like RNG. He's gonna summon like 20 guys. And just finding him like this is... Here? Did I get him down? Yes, I did. Okay, so that's good. Unfortunately, I got immediately knocked down. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I could finish him. I could have finished him. Yes! Yes! Get fucked. Get fucked. That took so long. I had to use the Type 0, but hopefully I'll find more on the way. Oh my fucking god. This was one of the fucking worst fights I've ever come across in a video. Holy shit. I don't understand. I don't understand. What did they do to my... What did they do to my lovely Fatal Frame, guys? They've ruined it. There's something here, but I don't know what it is. I don't know if I care enough about the considering how long I've spent in this fucking room. Considering I've been playing this game for nearly 8 hours on my 3rd day of playing it. I don't know how much patience I do have left, but there we go. The Kasabi, we got a picture of him. And he dropped some prayer beads. I don't think I can actually use these at any point. Oh no, I can. I can. I guess that. I don't really know what else to do. I think we're gonna buy 10 heals from the next save point.
Stay back. Run away. I'm here. Hurry.
So there's usually loads of mourners in this underground bit.
If you follow me,
I'm hoping we can keep the flashlight off, lay low.
I know you will.
It'd be amazing if I got some film. But I'm not optimistic that there'll be any more film in the game.
Stay away. You have to run. I miss
I think this must be the way forward. Or maybe this is the way. What is this? This is where we just leave. That'd be dope, actually. I'd be on board. I love the way it's giving me shit that I just don't need.
Why didn't you kill me back then? Since we were children, I've been waiting for your hands to wrap around my neck. Kill me.
I'd love to listen to this expressive thing, but I'm getting bodied by a random fucking ghost that shouldn't be spawning at this late in the fucking game. No film in this room, by the way. No film this late in the game in this room. None. Zero. Zero film in this room. Just another ghost to drain your resources if you actually had any film left. But no actual film. In the secret room. In the secret room, no film. Everything's fine. I may be soft-locked.
We would always be together. So we ran away. But everyone died.
If this is a fucking heal, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, by the way. Oh, great. I'm not entirely sure where this guy's spawning here. Alright. Oh god. Listen how happy she is. It makes it all the more worse, you know what I mean? Taking more pictures down here. I lost my stone mirror, by the way. I'm so mad I did, but I just don't want to do the fight with Mr. Kurosawa again. It took me so long. Like, let's just get to the end. Hopefully there'll be film, so it's playable. I'm not that optimistic. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've got a feeling that none of this is gonna be finishable. But we'll see. Maybe I'll be proved pleasantly wrong. Oh my god, some Type 90 film? Some film? Another mourner. How does it know I'm here? I don't want to fight it. I don't want to fight it because I've been in here. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. Just gonna keep going. Gonna assume that it's not here anymore. It's blind. It's gonna be the last save point, isn't it? And there's been no film. I actually can't believe this. The last save of the game, and there's been no film. I don't even know what to say to that. Like, it's like, one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen. I mean, what can you do? No stone mirror either in this last section. I definitely think I'm soft-locked, but we'll see. I don't think there's any safe fight, at least. Maybe not. It depends how much damage the Kasabi can take from hits, I guess. I get, like, the stone mirror helps against the Kasabi. Oh my god. Type 90. Please give me a stone mirror in this corridor. Please give me a stone mirror in this corridor.
Let's complete the ritual.
I would love to.
In which we become one. We'll become one.
Okay, they're giving me film at least now. Yeah, here's the Kasabi fight. Okay. No stone mirror, which means we could be doing this a while. Just got it in. I spent a long time on the decor here, huh? Alright, Kasabi time. Poor Sai.
I'll wait forever.
And then the darkness came out and just killed everyone. Deserved as well. Bunch of fucks. God, I love the lore of this game. I wish I didn't hate every other part of it. You know what I mean? Like, fuck. I love the lore. I love the ghost designs. I love the way it looks. I love the character designs. It just like, why? I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, all of you fucking... Every single one of you deserve that shit, okay? Okay. Not Chitose or the kids, obviously, but everyone else. Everyone else deserved to fucking die, okay? Bunch of fucks. Alright, here we go. Oh, this is different. I might be alright, film-wise. I might be alright. Watch this be a really trivial fight. It's not a one-hit kill? There's gotta be a phase 2, right? There's gotta be a phase 2. Alright, phase 2. No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. Yay, you finally made it. Hurry, come here, I'm right below you. I don't know if you'll make it here in time, but I'll keep waiting for you until the end. Say. That is the saddest fucking note of all time. Because it's not even her that comes back for her, and she thinks it is, and that's fucking miserable. Anyway, we're gonna get the bad ending here, because you have to get this ending on your first playthrough or normal, so it is what it is. But we can get several other endings from the final chapter by just replaying the final chapter, which is not insane. Including, I believe, the fight with Sei. Whether or not I do that It'll be a stream thing if I do, I'll tell you that now.
Mia. We were born together. But in the end, we live and die separately. I knew that. I knew that. Mayu. We'll be together forever. We can't be together forever. But this will make us one. So, it's okay. Kill me. Why wouldn't you kill me back then? I've been waiting for your hands to wrap around my neck ever since we were kids. Waiting, 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 waiting. Crimson butterfly.
My thoughts are mixed. I will probably try and get some of the other endings, even though I didn't like the gameplay, because I think they're a lot more accessible.
Each other together forever.
So these give you access to different endings, by the way, just for the record. Those items I just got. You have to have them in your inventory to start side quests in the final chapter. You can choose the final chapter. You can choose from any chapter to start from in order to replay and unlock more things, which is completely reasonable, and I like that a lot more than the original games thing. My thoughts. In terms of like visuals and presentation and storytelling, this is the superior version of the game. It just puts everything together in a much more tidy package that makes more sense. Everything comes together more. All the side stories make sense. There's a lot of stuff. There's extra side stories that you can do on New Game Plus as well, which I think sound fun. You can learn more about the Kasabi process, I believe, and some stuff like that. Sounds good. The biggest issue is the combat is broken. I died so much on that Mr. Kurosawa fight, yet I one-shot the Kasabi. What is happening? I don't understand the balance. I don't understand. It's just all over the place. Some fights are impossible. Some fights are really easy. Some fights are super, super difficult. So it completely varies. It goes all over the place. It's just a mess. It is one of the most broken games in terms of pure balance that I think I've ever seen in my life. And it's shocking that it came out in this state. It's like it wasn't play tested at all. The changes to the combat they're not good. They're an attempt to make it into an action game, and it really struggles to do so. I think it's a bad action game. That said, there is plenty to like here, and some people might like the combat more. I found it very annoying. But do I think this is going to reboot Fatal Frame? No, unfortunately, because I think this game is really inaccessible on at its core surface level. 50 hours. My total playtime is closer to 25. Like, just so much fucking around and so much long fights and shit and just deaths and an absolute mess of a game in a lot of ways, which is a shame because I wanted this to be a masterpiece and it isn't. And it really hurts me to say that because the original one of these is one of my favorite games of all time. I'm going to give this a 5 out of 10 at the moment. Maybe with some patches and updates, it could be somewhere in the middle. I probably will force myself to get some of the other endings on stream now I know what I'm doing with Mr. Kurosawa. I didn't know you had to use a special shot to knock him off the fucking roof and all that bollocks as well. Just a confusing... That's the only time in the game you need to use a special shot, by the way, just for the record. The only time you need to. You can use them, I did use them at other times, but, like... It's the only time you actually have to do it, and just a fucking shit show in a lot of ways. I actually can't believe that this was the state it was released in when it comes to balancing. It's crazy. Sometimes the game is really easy. Sometimes the game is incredibly hard. There's no middle ground. It's either ridiculously easy or ridiculously hard. There's no balance. It's just awful. So yeah, 5 out of 10. If the combat was like the old combat, this would be a 9. Like, the combat is ultimately what hinders this and the balancing. So maybe with some improvements to balancing, could get this up to a 7 or 8. It just depends. They've already done some changes. I don't know if I like any of the changes they've done. They meant to have made the ghost going berserk is meant to be happening less now. I think it probably was happening less, but it's still a mess. I just struggle to believe that this is real. Like, I'm in shock and awe at how broken this is on a core level, and I can't quite put into words just how I am overwhelmed by some of the stuff in this. The edit of this is going to be such a mess. I'll do my best to make sure this is entertaining for you guys. I'll cut out a lot of me just losing my mind. I had to leave the room at one point. I was so angry. But we did it, and Crimson Butterfly Remake is beaten, and I will hopefully get some other endings. I will try and be patient, because I do want this to do well. I want people to... Like, if you want more Fatal Frame, then you should buy this game. But you should probably buy the game and then leave a review saying it's not very good when it comes to the combat, at the very least. It would be my advice. So they get the message not to do this again and just stick with the OG type of combat. Even if it was like 4 or 5, that would have been fine. But it's not. It's just a poopy turd, the combat. And yeah. Anyway, that's Fatal Frame Remake. Thank you very much for watching, guys. Thank you for listening. Thanks for being Nom. And bye.